Um, Sorry, I can't unmute my thing right now because there's currently some slurs being spoken by my guests. So I'll just have to hold on just one more minute. No. Yeah, no, they couldn't hear you say all those things you just said. Yeah, I can't believe you would say that with your own voice so passionately. I have, yeah. You're great. Yeah. And at Sonic Expo. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute you now if you agree to be good. All right. How are we doing? How are we doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
All right.
I'm about to get in my car.
Derek, we just started. You can't drive away.
I don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm
that
driving.
attitude. Yeah, that's say you are ignoring the fact that, like, we have freedom. We can do literally anything we want.
That's
Yeah.
true. Like objectively,
Yeah.
free will is a thing that we have. Um,
Exactly, and we
Yeah,
have
you
to
get it.
practice it whenever we can.
You get it.
I've never had free will. What's it
We're
like?
compelled, really, to do so.
You haven't?
Well-
Oh my god, it's pretty cool.
I mean, like, the fact you don't have to pay for it's pretty nice, but, like, other than that, it's just same as usual, Will.
I like Will.
Same as usual, Will.
Me talking about my friend Will
I have
Smith.
a few Wills that are cool. You're friends with Will Smith? Wow, that sounds like the most famous. That sounds like one of the most famous people you know.
Okay.
Uh,
My audio is about to get worse for like 15 minutes. Okay, equip yourself.
okay.
Well, that's not that long.
Yeah, no, I'm sure this will be fine, and there'll be no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't see any issues with that.
Hey everybody, my audio is awesome. This is my professional setup.
Yo! Yeah, I think I remember you sounded like this during Friendlock.
Guys, we're about to get a lot of notifications
Yeah.
at once, because I just turned alerts back on. Oh my god.
Oh, awesome.
Oh my god.
Hi everyone,
Well,
welcome
hello
to the-
everybody, welcome to my car.
Hi!
Yeah, we're going on a road trip. This is a real journey. This is a real
Yeah. And-
journey.
Oh my god, that's my
Just
name.
like Pokemon.
Yeah, that was the
Literally
reference
just like
I was
Pokemon.
making.
Yeah, that was the reference. Fucking... God. But yeah, happy birthday today, because today's your birthday, right?
Thank you. It's definitely my birthday today, and it wasn't my birthday on June 19th on a Thursday.
Well, yeah, I mean, that seems kind of unnecessary to say, because we all know that it is your birthday today and not on June 19th.
Right, I
which is
would
a
never be
Thursday.
born on June 19th. That's a federal holiday. I would
Which is
never
sometimes
I
a
would never
Thursday.
want to take attention away from that.
Holy shit, Big Top Burger just posted again. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Like, I thought the last episode was like 2 days ago, and now here it is again. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. What is important is it's your freaking birth.
It is my freaking birth. I was born.
Day.
My birthday.
Mhm, I'm proud of you for doing that.
Thank you. I did it all myself.
I feel like your mom helped a little. Not to
No.
downplay her
not-
contributions to that,
no,
but
not as much as you would hope.
oh, okay. Fair enough.
So actually,
Sorry, mine didn't either.
like I had this issue where my umbilical cord was wrapped around my neck as a kid because I used to just keep playing with it. As a kid, I was a fetus.
Of course,
So we had
As
to,
a kid.
so I
In
had
my
to be
youth.
I had to be taken out of there.
Yo, C-section buddies!
C-section buddies.
C-section buddies!
We did it.
Yay, we can kill Macbeth! Yay!
Woo!
I don't know if I was a
know-
C-section, but I'm pretty sure I had the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck as well.
Oh damn! Did you also like playing with it, or was that just a me thing?
That was just a you thing. I was just fucking. I was unfortunate.
See,
Damn.
for me, like, I didn't even get to, like, play with the umbilical cord, because, like, I don't know exactly what was going on, but, like, apparently I was, like, in a near-death experience to the point up until my birth. Like, they pulled me out, and they were like, yeah, his heart beats at, well, his heart beats at fucking, like, 12 beats a minute, and I was, like, I didn't say anything because I was a baby, so I was more like, but if I had the full cognitive, like, ability to say words, I probably would have said something like, holy shit, I almost died. I'm glad I didn't, though. I didn't get a chance to be alive.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Well, no, because I would be dead.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine anything ever.
Well, that's what Pokemon is here to help you with.
It's true. It's true. Also, I don't know if I'm going to use the VTuber model, but I did boot it up. It is on screen right now.
Well, always good to have.
Yeah, it's always good to have. I haven't dusted this thing off in a while. I need to do
Never
some
know when it's going to come in handy.
You never know when it's going to come in handy. I forgot I gave her arm bandages to show that she's been fucked up in a little fight.
I'm going to repost the thing that says what's going on.
Okay.
I'm going to tell the world that I'm here, and I'm also going to tell my thing, my Discord server about it.
My thing. Hell yeah.
My thing, and by thing, I mean my Discord server.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Woo.
Right. So, you're going to be playing some Pokemon. That excites me.
I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Emerald. I have never played Gen 3. I've played like maybe 5 minutes of Gen 3 in my life.
5 minutes? Do you remember what those where you were during those 5 minutes? Like, were you just chilling on the map? Or, like, did someone just hand you a pre-booted up GBA and you were just like, oh, I guess I'm here?
I started an emulated version on my phone in middle school, and then I decided that I didn't like playing emulated on my phone, and then...
Yeah, that's fair.
I got a demo for Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, or whichever it's called, and played for like 2 minutes, and then I was like, wait a minute, I hate Gen 6, and then turned it off.
Hell yeah. Well, now you get to experience it all the way from toe to tip. Hopefully.
Toe to tip, toe to... Well, I do have toes on the VTuber model, but, you know, I don't know
well,
if I ever...
you'll have to wait until we get more donations before you reveal that one.
Toe to tip, toe to dial. Let's
Whoa!
make this
That's
worth
not
your
even the
while.
right generation!
I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck, Jenny. Okay?
You know what? That's fair. I didn't consider the fact that you kind of regularly don't give a fuck, so I don't know why I expected anything different from now.
I'm driving my car.
That is a true-ass statement. You know what? My dog seems to take umbrage with that one.
Well, your dog can shut up.
You know what, Waltz? You can shut up. That is an option. Are you gonna take it?
Kittlefish VT, thank you for the follow.
Salty DKD Dan?
Yeah, are you gonna take that? You just gonna let that happen?
Oh, she had another thing to say. Well,
Damn.
I'm sure that she has a lot to say over time.
Damn. That's rough.
It's rough, buddy.
It's rough
I'm
out
gonna
here.
elaborate.
Oh wow, I'm really tall now. I should reposition myself.
If I got into a car accident, would it be good for, like, content?
Do you want the honest answer?
Yes?
Depends on the accident.
Huzzah!
Like, if
Check
you-
this out!
See, yeah, if you lean into the bit, then people will be like, okay, that's pretty funny. But, like, if it's just like, you know, you're minding your own business and all of a sudden we just hear, ah! And then it just cuts off, that's not
Yeah.
that would be kind of funny, like, at first, but, like, there isn't really enough context to get the whole idea. Like, that won't go viral. It's just like, okay, there's
Yeah.
a yell and then gone. And then you have to wait for, like, someone to say, oh, yeah, Salty DK Dan fucking died in a car accident. And it's like, that just kind of ruins the mood.
Yeah.
So if you lead into it like, hey guys, check this out, and then you go, ah, and then you die, then we
Yeah.
all know what happened. We don't need to have a bunch of additional context.
we know what happens. We know everything that like worked out there.
I was just gonna say, like, wouldn't it be awesome to like have a VOD on your channel where your friend dies in a car accident while you're playing Pokemon Emerald for the first time?
I guess I mean if it's in the moving truck section, that would be a little fun.
You can call it Salty DK Dan dead for real? Question mark? Question mark?
For real. Also, my first Pokemon Emerald playthrough.
Also, my first Pokemon. You know, it's actually, you know, it would be kind of thematically relevant because the last time I streamed Pokemon was right after my car wreck. So, like,
Oh.
that's when I streamed Pokemon Black. That playthrough doesn't exist anymore and it will never be finished. Oh.
Yeah. I've got a lot of What is it? Are you still upset about Derek in the car?
Oh, Linkara's in chat. Thank you, Linkara.
Bye,
Thank you.
Linkara.
I hope I have a fun time with Emerald too. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been so Pokemon pilled recently, y'all. Y'all have no idea how Pokemon pilled I've been. I did a replay through of Soul Silver for the first time since in like 15 years. I've been going through Scarlet because I only played Violet back in 2022, and now I'm like, I think I might want to complete the Gen 9 Dex because I'm just like really fucked up. Samaranth the Flesh Weaver. I need to move over to the other tab to see what the notification was. Flesh Weaver. That's what I thought it said. Thank you so much for the follow. Woo, woo.
Let's go.
I'm now out of my car, and I am grabbing my grocery bags. That's right, chat. It's a grocery trip.
Yo, we're getting groceries here. It's the #1 grocery
Chad,
stream.
this guy brings his own bags to the grocery store. That's just super
I
cool.
live in Jersey. They don't provide them here.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
They don't. They stopped doing
Thank
that.
God I don't live in Jersey.
Yeah. Vancouver also doesn't really give out plastic bags.
Well, the thing is that we're trying to lower our plastic bag stuff, so we take our own grocery bags now.
Oh yeah, that's completely like fair and tangible. But
Yeah.
also as
It's
someone
actually
who's
it's actually quite good because we don't have plastic bags anymore.
That is true, and now I don't have, and I can imagine if that happened, then I wouldn't have like a whole cabinet dedicated to just all of the plastic bags.
Yeah.
Plus, it's better for long-term stability.
So here's a fun fact. Texas, or at least Dallas, I don't know if it was all of Texas, tried to do a plastic bag ban like a few years ago, where it was like bags were like 5 cents. It wasn't even a ban. It was just like you have to pay 5 cents per plastic bag. And there was so much shit for it that they got rid of it after like 6 months.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere with a plastic bag ban, so I'll just have to live vicariously through you guys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Why would you want to live through a plastic bag ban? That's a specific.
Listen, I knew ever since I was a young child that I wanted to be a part of a plastic bag ban.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a plastic bag banner.
I was pro plastic bag ban, something that had not been discussed at all, but I was on the side of the bans, baby.
Oh, we got a super chat. Parker Columb, I think that's the name. Hello, Emily. Tomorrow I will have been on estrogen for a month, and your videos have been a great comfort. Have a great birthday. Oh, thank you. Congrats on the estrogen. That's so exciting.
Yeah, that rules.
Yeah, I hope it's working out for you. I hope it's doing well. I hope you get to rewatch the videos a million times. Only the good ones, though.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, no, that's so exciting. Thank you so much, and I'm glad I can help. Thank you all for the birthday messages. Should I go ahead and get this thing on the roll? Should I put the game up?
Let's play Pokemon.
Get this thing on the roll.
Yeah, Derek, you can go ahead and get your get your groceries. Hey, can you get mozzarella
sticks? Yeah, I'm getting my groceries as we speak.
Can you get frozen mozzarella sticks for me?
Well, I'll have to see what they have, but that might be a possibility.
Can you get me like one of those 12-packs of the sun-kissed strawberry orange flavor? It's a pretty new. What if it was my birthday? Would you do it then?
Yes.
Derek.
Okay, well, crack the code there.
Derek, it's my birthday. Can you give me a candy?
Okay, I'm going again.
Woo!
Jenny, come back to me when it's your birthday.
It was a bit ago, but you were a bit too tired because you had just got done celebrating your birthday.
Ah, okay. Well, then maybe you'll get like a little thing.
Yeah, we have too many birthdays together. I think it's a problem.
Yeah, we gotta
we gotta phase that shit out a bit,
Yeah. Anyway, so this is my totally legal copy of Pokemon Emerald that I got.
I was about to say, aren't you about to play like a legal copy of a legal video game with your legal console?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. With the legal ability to press a button that speeds it up by a lot. Only available in legal copies.
I wonder actually, how can I get my RetroArch things to work again? Because I want to be able to...
I don't see how RetroArch is relevant considering the fact that...
Oh,
like,
I mean, yeah, this is a
this
legal copy. I'm just used to being able to click down both analog sticks and have the menu show up.
I forget.
Well,
do you
also,
have retro? Do you have retro achievements?
I don't know. I tried to set it up and it kept making
damn.
the game crash.
Damn.
I need to play more like do more stuff with RetroArch because that's like super cool and I never like get the chance to do it because there's so many games. Also, do you think you can share your screen with us?
Yes, absolutely. That was what I was gonna do.
I preach to everybody. Retro achievements, set that shit up, figure it out. It is so worth it. For some games, it even like automatically like keeps your time trials and puts you on a leaderboard with other players on their website. It's awesome.
Let's go.
And you know, Jenny, I know you would like that.
Oh, of course I would. You know I would. I mean, like you say that, I'm literally planning on like during the downtime of this, I might just start up a fucking speedrun of Mario Kart World in the background just to keep my hands busy.
Based.
What's Mario Kart World? We're playing Pokemon.
That's true. So imagine if Pikachu was in a car.
Okay.
I don't want to imagine
now
that.
you're just being silly. Now you're just...
That fucking scares me.
You got me. I'm just silly. I'm just being silly.
You're just
I'm doing the thing where
You're doing a little silly Billy stuff.
I got a bit of a dimple
Jenny,
with it.
that was fucked up and scary. Never do that again.
Well, at least you were genuine about it.
Yeah.
Alright, new game.
Sorry, like, that scared me. I don't want to think about Pikachu in a car. Anyway, Professor Birch is probably on screen. Say some shit, motherfucker.
He sure is.
Yeah, he's...
Professor Birch.
What's he up to? What's his thing?
He's the fat professor, which I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about Birch that I really like, and I think that I'm gonna feel a lot of connection to like the characters in this because Sapphire was my very first game, and I played Emerald probably the most out of any of the Pokemon games, considering how many times I've randomized it. And specifically, I think I told you this in chat, but because of my first experience in playing this game, I know the beginning very, very, very well, considering it was just play the beginning. I got to a specific point, and then that specific point beat the shit out of me, and I was like, okay, I'll just restart. And I did that about 15 times when I was 8.
Can I be real? I always thought that the boy trainer from this game had white hair. And I thought that was sick as hell.
That's a pretty common one.
Alright, what's your
You can
name?
have white hair.
My name
you
is...
picking May?
Yeah, yeah, because, you know, everyone loves advanced adventure.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually, like, sometimes I have a preference, but for Emerald, I have, like either or works for me. I like both of their, designs for the boy and girl character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're fantastic. One thing I like a little less is that for some reason, like, if you pick the girl, which you did, like, so your rival is whichever one you don't pick. And for some reason they make, like, Brendan weirdly, like, misogynistic.
Oh, beautiful.
So we had to
Just like
experience
real
that
life.
together. Just like real life.
Oh, hey, Casey, thank you for the hello. It's great to see you. Also, they're telling me who I am. My name's Emily. You're Emily, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now.
I'm learning, each day I learn some more.
I learned so much about myself every day. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Oh no! Oh, I'm shrinking! Fuck! Oh no!
Welcome to Car.
Do I have a
Now,
seatbelt?
fortunately,
Oh.
no. You're with the boxes.
Okay, I'm luggage.
The seatbelts are for boxes. Now remember, this is okay. I was gonna say you can't go back in, so enjoy all the time you have.
Oh, okay. Must be trying riding with our things in the moving truck. Yeah, why did I move back there? Why didn't I get in the front seat? How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think?
Your room's in the attic with all the other stuff.
And you get your... Let's go inside. Oh, okay, I don't get a choice. I hate railroading. See, Emily, isn't it nice in here, too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. I love labor. Emily, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it.
Isn't this like the only Pokemon game where you canonically have a dad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit! I got the orange GameCube. I always wanted this.
Hell yeah!
It's the Nintendo GameCube. A Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. Oh, that's so cool. No one ever did that. Dad might like this program. Better get going. What program was it?
It's the dark screen. It's called a Candle Cove, I think.
Oh, it's the Midnight Channel. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to read a clock.
Alright, here's what you need to do. I actually have the strat for this. Keep going left. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going to the... Just a little bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. And stop. You went too far, but that's okay. Alright, and you're gonna go about 1 more hour. Bit more. Just 1 more rotation. And you're gonna put it at a 4th dot on the bottom right. We'll go to the right more, real quick. Okay, a bit more, like 1 more half rotation. Like all the way around the circle, yeah? Bit more, almost there, almost there. So close, you are, and right there.
Okay.
Back a bit more. 420, blaze it, let's go.
Woo, it's 4:20 a.m.
Yep.
How do you
can
like
sure
your new
feel it.
room? Good. Everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Oh god, look
Now,
at that
one change they made to this
PC.
Yeah, for real. One change they made in this game that I don't know why they did it. In Ruby and Sapphire, the Pokemon helping you downstairs are Machokes, but in this game they're Vigoroths for some reason. I never understood why they made that change, but it's a change.
Huh.
Hoenn.
This is a lot of water.
Yeah, it is!
This is a lot of water for the map.
It really is. Yep. It sure is.
What would you like to do? Do I have... Yes, I have a potion. Great. Perfect.
Yep,
Awesome.
damn. Yeah, you know about the potion. Let's go.
Of course I know about the potion. I would never. Open the
True.
menu with start. Record your progress with save.
Everything else is blank.
I'm gonna save.
Awesome.
I'm gonna sleep in bed because it's 4:20 a.m.
That's true. Yeah, you gotta get your rest.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Shout out to sleeping.
Shout out to sleeping with your eyes
Shout out to
open.
sleeping.
Also, Blizzard Wolfside, thank you for the follow. And Casey, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of everything going on every screen that exists.
Heck yeah.
That was a good sleep.
Yeah, it was a good sleep. I feel well rested, and I wasn't even the one sleeping.
Oh, Emily, quick, quick, come quickly. Okay. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from the front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes. One of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself.
I was raised in Twin Leaf Town. I love this place.
This is not Twin Leaf Town. This is Little Root Town. Twin Leaf Town is.
I was
from
raised
the
in Little
Diamond
Root
Pearl.
Town. I love this place.
I agree. It's so cool. I love Little Root Town.
Pretend I didn't mess that up.
I would never pretend that you messed
I was
it up,
just talking about
because you
that.
didn't. Awesome. Oh.
Professor Birch spends his days in his lab studying, then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? He doesn't. That's why he's divorced.
True.
Oh, this is his lab. And this is his laboratory.
Epic reference.
Thank you. Professor's away on fieldwork. Ergo, he isn't here. Oh, let me explain what fieldwork is.
Motherfuckers.
I know what fieldwork is. It is just
I
typing
want you to
the
explain
natural
what ergo means.
Like,
Motherfuckers
field-
saying ergo and we haven't
kids
even
are
let it
laughing
first
at
down.
The kids playing this don't know what fieldwork is. I basically like learned English playing those games.
It's a book that's too hard to read. Damn, I'm
always saying
dumb. I'm so silly.
Canonically making your character stupid.
Professor Birch's house. Are you home?
Break into the house.
Oh wait, he has a wife and a kid?
He does have. Yeah, he has a wife and child.
And you are? How? And you're... Oh, you're Emily, our new next door neighbor.
What do you
Hi.
wait? What do you mean how?
We have a son
Do
about
you
the
have
same
to
age as
explain
you.
the fucking birds and the bees
Our
to
son
you?
was excited about making a new friend. Our son was upstairs, I think. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Hi, neighbor. Do you already have your own Pokemon? No, I don't. Dad might like
Yeah,
this.
I don't think that child has a name. Like, at least in Gen 1, like, her name was Daisy, and it was like, okay, they're related. But this is just like a little, like, spawn that appeared.
Okay, I can't go into their fridge. This is a fucking 0 out of 10.
Fine.
I'm gonna steal this. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, you. Who are you? Oh, you're Emily, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a...
I told you! He's just weirdly misogynist!
I didn't know that you're a... girl. Dad, Professor Birch said that our new next door neighbor is a
God.
gym leader's kid, so I assume you'd be a
Ah!
guy.
God!
My
no,
name's
you
Brendan.
didn't.
Kill Brendan.
So,
We
hi,
need to kill
neighbor.
Brendan.
Huh? Hey, Emily, don't you have a Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Oh, darn, I forgot. Supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon.
I hate him so much,
Some
man.
other time, okay? He's going on his fucking computer!
Oh yeah, he just has the same book as you. Y'all have so much in common.
It's a Nintendo GameCube. He has a purple GameCube because he's fucking lame. He got the violet.
I didn't know that he asked if you wanted him to catch it for you. That's insane.
Yeah, no, his dialogue's like, it's crazy how different his dialogue is. I will say, one thing I do like about it though is that his rival theme is actually a pitched down version of May's rival
Oh.
theme. So if you choose May, it's a bit higher pitched. It's
Hi.
but this one's
There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's
feel
going on,
that.
but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see what's happening for me? Oh, God, everyone wants me to do everything. What the fuck?
He's having a bit of a time.
Hello, you over there, please help. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Alright, chat.
Alright.
This
Most important section moment.
chat. What are we gonna do
Honestly,
here?
not.
Trico,
Honestly,
Torchic, or
all of
Mudkip?
these. All of these are really good choices in my opinion.
So,
Yeah, these are all pretty peem.
yeah, there's 3 options we can do here, okay? We could do this democratically, where I put up a poll and we all vote on what I get to pick. We can do this, well,
And
that would be
then-
socialistically.
then you have to hope you're
Democratically would be
watching.
I ask my friends.
Yeah.
And dictatorship, I just pick the one I like. Or
Oh, yeah, it is your birthday.
nihilism, I pick one at random from a 1, 2, 3 number generator.
So, when I was younger, I picked Torchic. I don't really know why. I don't know. I like the fire chicken. Whatever.
I know my very first time I picked Torchic. Eventually I became a lot more of a Trico kind of gal. I do think that, again, all of these are wonderful, and also Mudkip is funny meme.
That's true.
That's true. That's true. Mudkip, Trico, Mudkip Monday. Not many good fire types in Emerald, lots of good water mons, 420 Torchic.
In this game, I'm pretty sure
There's
there's
some
not
good
a
fire
bad
types.
there's not a bad choice because every Pokemon gets some pretty good material to deal with the first gym.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, considering how Brandon treated us, I think we need to pick the chick Pokemon.
You know what? That's so fucking true.
True.
Beepers! Thank you for the birthday messages! Fucking love beepers. Do you choose
Alright,
this
chicken
Pokemon?
moment.
Well, hold on, let me make sure I don't get any shinies. Oh, he's stanced up.
Yeah, no, Trico stands to F up. And plus his middle evolution is really great if you're a nerd who really likes Mystery Dungeon.
Oh. See, when I was a kid, I had some action figures of Pokemon, and I had all of the Torchic evolution line as toys. So part of me is, like, really going for Torchic. I really like my fire.
Yeah,
starters.
it seems... I mean, hey, it seems like that's, like, the choice, you know? It seems like that's the sort of a pathway... It seems like that's the path being open to you.
Unless I get money sent to me in the next 2 minutes to pick something else, we're going with Torchic. If someone wants to super chat me for other else, or go to my Ko-fi, I'm picking Torchic. But I'm very negotiable.
Based. Let's see here. Turkey and provolone? No.
Hey, Emily, do you think you could reshare this screen with us at 30 FPS? Just because I don't think we need a full 60 for this.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I can actually drop the frame rate like that. Someone donated $2 to say pick the other one.
What's the other one?
That
There's
doesn't
two.
help at all.
What's the other one? No, the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
No, the other one. There's a stream delay, Jake. You're gonna have to be specific. Mudkip all the way. Alright, I'm gonna open up my Ko-fi.
Oh boy, we got a Ko-fi. Yeah, I know, I mean, I know that the speedrunners usually pick, I think they pick Mudkip. I mean, I don't speedrun this game in particular, but I know that, like, Mudkip has, like, a...
Yeah.
Like, Swampert especially is, like, fucking stacked.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're all stacked in their own special
They're all
ways.
stacked. They really like being stacked.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
We have $2 for the other one. $2 for the other one. Can I get anything else? Any higher bidder? Torchic is the ultimate other one? Okay. Torchic's the ultimate other one. So we're leaning on Torchic then. Final bid? Final offer? I'm gonna refresh
Sounds good to me.
all my pages, see if there's anything else. Alright.
Alright. Bird moment.
Alright.
Bird moment indeed.
Bird moment indeed.
Bird
Wait,
up.
No. Wait, no, the other one, Jake, please give me a name!
Ah!
I feel like Jake is just trying to spew confusion.
I
think Jake is simply using the $2 donated in order to create as much chaos as possible.
Who would ever do that? Oh, I got $5 from Jaslyn on Ko-fi. Torchic superiority. Alright. $5
Yeah, I
for
think that
Torchic.
kind of clinches it.
Yeah.
He clinches it.
We're going Torchic. I can donate less if that would be helpful. Go Torchic.
That's a zigzag.
That's a zigzagoon. Scratch.
Careful, he's growling at you.
Scratch.
Kill him!
Wild he's growled.
Yeah, he's a growler, you know? He's just very upset, and yeah, that's how you get him. If they growl you, just scratch them till they die. That's honestly kind of a rule of life, really.
I am a studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot.
Me when I'm weirdly off-center for some reason.
Confused person, $2.50 super chat for Trico.
Well,
person.
I mean,
yeah,
not quite enough anyway, so.
Yeah, I would have to action replay it.
Which that's against the law, so I don't think that
Yeah,
she's
I don't
gonna be
even know
doing
how
that.
I don't even
She
know how
would-
you can do that with emulators. I guess you have your father's
What?
blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Emily received the Torchic.
Alright. Gotta
so
give that bad boy a name.
I have an idea for a name for this. Because
Yeah?
it's a boy with a chick's name, right?
I'm noticing... Okay.
So we're going with
Oh,
we're going with Camille.
I'm sure that once I watch Gundam, this will all make way more sense.
I'll let everyone else do their other names, but I wanted to name my starter Camille.
Of course, yeah. I'm not... Yeah, duh. It's your starter. Hell,
Yeah.
hell, I thought that you were going to be naming all of them, but yeah.
Yeah, Emily, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see Brendan? No. Oh, don't be that way. You
Yeah,
should go
I
meet
was
my
like,
kid. No.
fundamentally.
Oh, don't. Fine. Okay, I'll meet your fucking kid.
God, I will say one of my favorite bits is in Diamond and Pearl, when you start the game and you're with Professor Rowan, he goes like, well, how would you like to take this Pokedex and learn about all the Pokemon in the world? And gives yes or no. And if you pick no, he just goes, ... I can stand here all day, you know. Anyway, you want to take this Pokedex and see and catch all the Pokemon? And then it gives the choice again. It's so funny.
I like in Gen 9 how, like, if you, like, Nemona's like, oh, we're gonna be great friends, aren't you excited? You can just say no, and she's like, ah, stop kidding, and you just, she's like, seriously? Keep saying no. Come on, you like fighting me. Pokemon may learn up to 4 moves. The trainer's accuracy is successful in the moveset's chosen. Okay. Brandon, where the fuck are you?
He is north.
Oh, everyone's up north.
You're gonna be up north soon.
I am gonna be up north soon. Are you... Well, Pokemon will jump at you at tall grass. You want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and such. Okay, well.
Yeah, but I know you don't have to worry about any trainers until after you fight Brendan.
Gotcha, okay. Oh,
In
no,
the same
shit.
way, you aren't gonna be able to catch any Pokemon until you fight Brendan.
Fuck.
Unless you're going like...
This Nuzlocke is ruined.
I mean, again, like, the rules usually, you wait until that, so don't worry, no
Yeah.
Nuzlocke ruining here. Except for the part where it is completely ruined, and I think you're gonna ruin everything because this is your first encounter and you can't even get the Poochie. You can't even get the
I
funny
can't even
doggy.
get the fucking Poochie. What am I doing?
I don't know. Your best, hopefully.
I hope not.
Also, for some reason, they go fucking nutty on the Pokemon Center theme in this game. Like, all these, like, melody, like, changes.
Yeah.
Like, I remember since this is my first game, I was like, huh, this is a crazy song, and I didn't get, like, why people were singing the Pokemon Center theme, like, da 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 da. I was like, what are you talking about? That's not what it sounds like at all.
Can I get you to come with me? Okay. This is a Pokemon Mart. Just look for a blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokemon. I'd like you to have this as a promotional. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that potion will be great for if you ever need to heal somebody.
Yeah, for this, Nuzlocke.
Yeah, for the Nuzlocke, yeah.
Wow, that was a small town. Let's keep going
Yep,
north.
it's old and it's Dale.
Oh, hey! It's the dipshit.
Mm-hmm. But first, you've been jumped by a bird.
Sorry, I have to read this message from chat. When I was a kid, I tried out the girl sprites, but found a shiny Poochyena, and I had to keep playing that file, and 15 years later, I'm trans. Yeah.
Shouts to Poochyena.
Shout out to... I played Leaf Green on my... Ah, fuck! God damn it!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot Wingull has water gun pretty early.
Fuck! God damn it!
Alright, it's okay. This is fine. At least you didn't lose to Brendan.
Are my Pokemon healed? My one Pokemon?
Well, since you're Nuzlocking, that means Torchic's fucking dead.
Yeah.
So you just have to fight them with rocks now.
Do the fucking Legends Arceus thing and just throw berries at it.
Yeah. Doggy. It's also very funny that message that fucking the chat said about, like, you know, oh, I was like shiny Poochyena and now 14 years later I'm a girl. Literally, I mentioned that I played through the beginning of this game so much because I kept on getting stuck at one point. The one time I managed to finally get through, I had picked a girl on a whim, and her name was De, and however much longer it's been later, me too, friend.
I just wanted to play as the girl in Leaf Green because I was curious. Oh my god. I don't...
It's a doggy. Well, at least you're level 6 now, so you have a lot of strength.
Yeah. Oh,
to
wow, that was a crit.
destroy him. Yeah! Torchic noticed that you were kind of fed up with it and was like, okay, I got you. I freaking got you, compadre.
Alright. Now we're gonna go up, and we're not going... Okay. Do I need to heal real quick before I...
I think a potion would be nice. I know that he doesn't have any, attacks other than the old, its mudkip, so it'd be tackle and growl.
Yeah, but I need this guy dead.
Objection!
That's... Oh yeah, you need to kill him with hammers, I understand.
Generic username
but yeah.
797, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, they gave you food.
Of course he has a mudkip.
Yeah. One thing that I learned about this game, and I haven't actually fully double checked it, but I think that it's been consistent that in every generation the 3 starters have the moves. It's always pound, tackle, and scratch.
Yeah.
So for this one, Torchic has scratch, Trico has pound, and Mudkip has tackle.
Mm-hmm.
And I just always found that really interesting. I know for Gen 1, it's Charmander's scratch, Bulbasaur's tackle, Squirtle's pound.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how they divide it.
Probably based on their body. For instance, I don't think that Mudkip can... Well, I guess Mudkip could scratch. Who am I to doubt what Mudkip can do?
I don't... Yeah, I'm not...
I'm not a Pokemon professor. I don't live there.
I literally just got to Hoenn. I moved in from, I don't know.
Johto. It's implied, I think, somewhere that you moved in from Johto.
Okay.
Which makes sense, because you played the Gen 2 games before this one.
Ah, yes, of course.
Mm-hmm,
I think
of course.
Sorry.
As we all know, everyone played Gen 2 before this one. I say, having still to this day never played a Gen 2 game all the way through.
Really? Oh my god, Heart Gold Soul Silver rules!
Yeah,
I know that I've started a bunch of Heart Gold games, and I never got all the way through it, just for whatever reason. I don't know why. The closest I ever got was, I know that they let you play through, all of Johto and Infinite Fusion. So I guess there's that, but...
Oh, they did?
That's just kind of a weird order. Yeah, after you beat, the Kanto gyms, it lets you do, all the Johto stuff, which is pretty neat.
Sick.
Honk.
Honk.
Does anyone remember that I Am Mudkip commercial?
Um...
And how it was a
is it
meme?
in Japanese?
No, it was like a commercial that just had this kid that said, I am Mudkip. And it became a weird meme for YTPs, I think, in the mid 2000s.
No, I've never seen that, I don't
think I've ever
think.
seen that one.
I am Mudkip.
I am Mudkip.
And me when I pick Torchic, coming in hot!
First we poke, then we mon. Let's Pokemon!
Wait! Torchic's a lava chicken!
God damn it! Lava chicken!
Fuck. That's so fucking...
Antidote and poison.
God.
Oh, hi,
Poison
Emily.
and antidote.
I heard you beat Brendan on your first try. That's excellent. Is that their shopping cart?
Yes, it is a shopping cart, because I'm shopping.
Jesus.
That would make sense now that I'm thinking about it.
Brendan's been helping with my research for a long time. Brendan has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Emily, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have it. Oh, sweet, I got a Pokedex. Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet. My kid, Brendan, goes everywhere with it. He downloaded something called Subway Surfers on his. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon, records its data in the Pokedex, why, Brendan looks for me while I am out doing fieldwork and shows me. Huh. So you got a Pokedex, too. Well, in here, I'll give you these. Only put away the Pokemon. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you bet I'll try to get them with the Pokeballs. Pokedex. Oh god, yeah, this is the old style where you just have to scroll down the list. Wow, only 27 entries in this Pokedex. That's, like, actually a really easy dex to complete.
Yeah, there's only 27. Also, my microphone is professional now.
Woo! Yeah, no wonder everyone says that Gen 3 is the easiest to do a complete national dex of.
Is that true?
No, it's not. It's very much not.
I was gonna say, I remember it being insanely hard because you can't get stuff from Gen 1 and Gen 2 into Gen 3. You have to, like, get it from, like, completely random daily events, and also, complete the, like, national decks, and then, or no, the regional decks, and then after that, you get the choice of, like Chikorita, Totodile, or, Cyndaquil. And you can only pick one.
Yep. Woo! We can run!
I think Jenny had to leave for a moment, but
oh, yeah,
she'll
yeah.
be back.
Jenny's,
they always come back.
Jenny's computer is acting up right now, but that's fine, because we can just run. No, yeah, I know you also have to have the GameCube games, like Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, if you want to complete Gen 3's decks.
Yeah. But to be fair, those games do fucking rule. So...
I mean, yeah, but also... do we want to go ahead and catch this Wurmple, I guess? It's level 2.
I like Wurmple. I mean, he's not really that helpful in the long run.
Yeah, but I guess it doesn't hurt to at least have him.
True, true. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, Wurmple is like the first split evolution line in the game.
Oh, interesting. I never really thought about that. What are we gonna call him?
Wormy.
Wormy it is.
I'm gonna be real. I love Wurmple. I love Wurmple's design so much. I got like a shiny Wurmple in Legends Arceus and named it Wurmpleton and grinded him to like level 100.
Oh,
Fuck
beautiful.
Yeah. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. I got a Wurmple.
Welcome back.
Yeah, shouts to you for having Canon May Pokemon so far.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because I know in the show she had she started with Torchic, and the first Pokemon she got was also a Wurmple. You're doing great.
Sick.
Oh wait, I forgot I can run.
Shouts to Shoes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, rolling around at the speed of rolling.
Oh shit! Look at this water. It's blocking my way.
I'm sure this won't become a theme.
Two Pokemon you're gonna want to be on the lookout for is Lotad or Seedot.
Lotad.
They're both very good early Pokemon to have.
I mean, I think they're pretty good. I definitely think that Lotad would be really good to cover, a lot of the types, because that's a water grass right there. I can't remember, can you even get Seedot in Emerald? I feel like it's...
You can get everything in Emerald, because it's the third game, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess for some reason I just didn't think that you could get Seedot. Maybe it's just because I never got Seedot.
Woo, we got Poochyena.
Nice!
She's a girl, she's level 2.
Poochyena.
What are we gonna call her?
I know that I have a doggy that is a girl and her name is Waltz, but...
Oh! Yeah, let's call her Waltz.
Yeah!
Make sure I spell this correctly.
I said it in Friendlock, but Poochyena's sprite, like the front-facing sprite, it looks like Poochyena has like a big ass. I understand now that that's its tail, but like I thought it was its ass.
No, it's just thick.
Mm-hmm.
Just thick as
Oh wait,
fuck.
I'm going the wrong way. I don't even need to be I don't need to be.
Yeah, you turn left at Oldale.
Go, Camille. So I'm gonna try to not do the thing that I always do, which is get my starters so over-leveled and ignore every other Pokemon that I have. To the point where there's a weird balance of it.
Can't you
have... You first?
No, I was just gonna say, can't you get Ralts in this upcoming area?
You can. And the next area is where you can get Lotad. I'm pretty sure that's where you get Seedot as well. And it's also where you can get Ralts, although Ralts is very, very rare, and training it is a nightmare because the only move it knows is Growl until it finally learns Teleport, I think.
Oh, my
No,
favorite
Ralt
type-
starts with teleport by default.
Okay, that's what it is. It starts with Teleport,
may
and
I
then
serve
it,
you?
I guess, picks up Growl.
Yeah, it's harder to catch because of that. It works like Abra.
Wait. No, that's not true. That's not true, because in the catching tutorial for Wally, he catches a Ralts, and Ralts only uses a Growl on that.
Oh, maybe it's teleport and growl, but it always defaults to teleport when I tried to catch it.
Let me see.
Oh, shit.
Ralts Gen 3 learn
What are we
set.
getting? What are we getting on this route?
Oh my god! And here
What
I
is
was
it?
saying it was rare.
Clip
Oh,
it,
it's
clip
Ralts.
it, clip it. We did it, we did it. Please don't die, please don't die.
Oh yeah, no, and especially since it's growling, so long as you don't crit. Also, yeah, the only move it has is a growl. Up until level 6, it learns Confusion. It doesn't learn Teleport till 16, but it does learn it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Maybe they changed
At least
it
in Gen 3.
later?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they like to mess around with movesets.
Come on. The ball wiggling
yeah,
is
that's a
so
catch.
slow in Gen 3. Alright, what are we calling Ralts?
There is... I mean, if it evolves all the way, it's gonna become a male Gardevoir, so I'm sure there's a lot of really good jokes we can make about this.
Look at his hairstyle.
No jokes I can make.
I can make
All
as
of
many
you
as I
guys.
want. Here's every slur I know in alphabetical order. Welcome, Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. How about, oh wait, you know what? You know what's always fun for fun? How about we all just go down the line, we can pick a letter, and we can just see what comes out of it.
Okay.
Alright,
S.
alright, my letter will be A.
Okay.
Derek?
D.
Okay. I'm gonna do a space.
Alright, and for me, wait, go to others. Select the male symbol.
I actually don't know which one that is.
Oh, the one on the left.
Okay.
Okay,
Derek, do you want to add anything else after this?
Select hold on. Can I see the symbols real quick? Hold on.
of course. Very important.
I'm taking a look. Exclamation point.
I just realized that the male gender signal is up there, so I should know what that is. Like... Alright, I think this is as good as it can be. Wait.
Sad boy.
Sad boy. This is actually, Sad boy is actually what I named my Sabo when I played through Gen 8. So this works out great.
Well,
Oh, cool.
You know what? We open at the close, baby. Oh, I figured out why I didn't think there was C-Dot on that route, because on that route in Emerald, he's a 1% chance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
that'll do it.
But
Versus in Ruby, where he's 20.
20% in Ruby and 1% in Emerald is kind of fucking funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. Then again, a lot of stuff about Emerald's really funny.
Oh no! I thought I was far enough away. I used to do that. I used to try to see if I could be far enough away where the trainer wouldn't trigger. So I didn't
Yeah,
have to fight
there are
it.
some trainers that do that.
Oh, yeah.
That one is not one of them, though. That one has a watchful eye and will never
Youngster
ever let
Calvin.
you go.
Fucking Calvin. I know who you are. Of course you have a fucking pet. Probably
Jeez, what did this guy do to you?
uses imagination too hard.
Ah, fair.
He pisses on things on the back of people's cars.
Very upsetty spaghetti like that. I
Yeah.
can't believe he would do something so cruel. How could he be so cruel, House?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Alright, good job, Camille.
Yeah, that was easy.
Now, it is very much worth mentioning that you said you didn't want to fall into the same trap of having one Pokemon
Right.
being overleveled.
Right, of course. I just need to find a really good Pokemon that I like. So let me go
Of
into
course,
wild grass. You know, this is a
And this
Nuzlocke,
game
so
does
I
not
can-
have the modern experience share.
It does not.
So.
I don't need another Puchiana. I don't. Okay.
If you want to hear my little tipsy poo, is to put Ralts in first of the party. Start with Ralts and then switch out to another Pokemon so Ralts gets a little bit of experience.
That's usually what I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just gotta make sure. I mean, and you only gotta get it up like 2 levels, so.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could do that when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, no, it's a game changer.
Yeah.
Game changer?
It's been here the whole
Say
time.
that again?
It's been here the whole. Well, yeah, it's a functionality that has been here the whole time. No.
All right.
God.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh yeah, people in your chat are talking about Feebas and everything about that, which I don't think I had the chance to. I remember like I was like info dumping to you about Gen 3 beforehand, and I didn't get the chance to info dump to you about that. But Feebas, again, there's a lot of really funny things in this game. Like there's Feebas, which is funny. There's like Mirage Island, which is funny. Getting the Reggies is hilarious.
Getting the Reggies is one of the coolest things in this game, I won't lie.
Well, here's the thing, it is one of the coolest things, but also, like, what the fuck are you talking about, Game Freak?
Game Freak was just based for that. When I was a kid,
Oh, yeah, no, incredibly.
my dad helped teach me Braille so I could get them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, just a heads up, Emily, if you want to get the 3 legendaries, you do have to know Braille.
Oh.
So, be
Okay.
ready for
Cool.
that.
Awesome.
Yeah, so get studying.
But it's fun.
Oh, incredibly.
Come on,
God,
eat
getting the
shit.
Reggies is so funny. Got him.
Sad gained 22 XP. Camille gained 22 XP. Player defeated Bugcatcher Rick. Ow! Down and out.
Well, I guess you're down and you're out. Hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
Let's see. Careful, that's a boy.
You just become a trainer? We're both beginners.
No, bro. It's just you.
Youngster Alan.
Alan!
Alan.
Alan!
My name's Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Oh,
Alright.
these little
Careful, you're getting growled at.
they're growling so hard.
God, I
Hey,
forgot
Growler.
that Torchic doesn't actually learn Ember at first. It learns Focus Energy first.
Yeah,
Which is very strange.
yeah. I don't know what to do with focus energy.
Basically, I mean, you know what it does, right?
I forget.
Basically boosts your crit rate.
Oh, okay. Well,
Although, what's incredibly funny about that is, in Gen 1, that wasn't the case. Gen 1 is, honestly, like, so funny because it very much is, like, you know, just them trying to make a game on a prayer and a dream. Turned out to be incredibly broken and unbalanced, but it ended up being great anyway.
yeah, it's so funny because I was a Gen 1 kid and I never like thought that the game was broken. I was just like, yeah, wow, this is badass. This is so cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Gen
it
2
is
was my first
badass.
Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I just know
Woo!
that Gen 1 is very funny because in that game, Focus Energy actually doesn't increase your crit rate. It cuts it by 1/4.
I called you because I thought I could beat you. Well,
Well,
suck shit. Yo, are
Yeah,
these
that's a
berry
skill issue.
trees?
yep.
Yeah, I'll pick up
This
a
is the
berry.
generation that introduced berries.
I'm so bad at actually thinking about using berries and
Actually, that's
Well,
kind
I
of a
guess
lie.
the-
Technically,
It's technically
Gen 2
Gen
had
2.
berries. Yeah, but this
But
is
they-
where
they
like it
renamed
introduced like
for this
Orin and
gen.
Pekka.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like Pizinker or whatever.
Which, to be honest, Gen 2, the naming scheme is better because you don't have to, like, read the description every time. However, I do like the in-world, like, berry names a lot.
Yeah, especially because like they're very similar to pre-existing like fruits, like cherry, obviously. Pekka is peach. Asper is pear. I'm trying to remember all the berries off the top of my head. I'm trying
You
to.
can
I'm
also
trying to
mix them
flex my
together.
Poke knowledge.
I don't know anything about
yeah,
anything.
the Pokeblocks. Well, don't worry, you're
Pokeblocks.
gonna learn. Yeah, Pokeblocks, which became later known as Poffins, and then they just decided to fuck off and not do that anymore in later
Yeah.
gens.
Yeah. Scratch.
Honestly, kind of based to just fucking completely throw out something that already worked and people liked.
I'm not sure base is the word I would use, but I suppose that's just how it is sometimes.
Pretty fucking based.
Yes, we're gonna put
Hell yeah.
Sad back in there.
Let's see, how's Sad doing on that level? Is
What-
Sad gonna finally be able to shoot psychic beams? Not quite.
Not alright,
but
not
just a
quite,
bit
not
more time.
quite.
We're getting there. Oh, Shroomish!
Ah, Shroomish.
Oh,
But-
Shroomish
Shroomish is
rules. I
fun.
love Shroomish. God, there's so many
Yeah.
good Pokemon in this gen I like.
Yeah, Gen 3 fucking rules.
Breloom fucking is awesome.
Why are
Such
you
a good
using Absorb?
Pokemon.
Your health is high.
Because it's the strongest move that Shroomish has. Actually, wait, Shroomish... I know Shroomish might have a Tackle, but it might have... Yeah, Tackle.
Yeah.
You probably should use that. I mean, I imagine that the AI probably saw that you had Ralts out, so it figured, okay,
Yeah.
Absorb is going to be the better move because it's got Stab, and it can hit harder.
Yeah.
Because I think that's how the numbers add up in Gen 3.
That
I
actually
know that
is
they-
how the AI works
Can I
in this game.
can
You are
I
correct.
ask a dumb question?
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
How do you know when something has stab or not? What does that like mean?
So, Stab stands for same type attack bonus. Basically, if you use an attack that is the same type as your Pokemon, then its damage is multiplied by 1.5.
Uh-huh.
So, if Torchic
Yeah,
uses
so-
Ember, its
yeah.
normal power of 40 would turn to 60.
Okay. Interesting. I know so little about the meta. I have to use when I'm playing Pokemon games a cheat sheet of everyone's like weaknesses.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's
Valid.
That's everyone's been there. I remember days when I was like in my friend's basement and like I just like was staring at the grid that they had that was like, this is what's good against that, and I'm like, I gotta learn.
His name's Norman.
That's your dad.
That's my
Show some
dad?
respect. That's your dad.
My dad's Norm?
Your dad's
Norm
Norm.
of the North?
The new Norm.
The new
Oh, God.
Norm is the same as... What? Derek, are you familiar with the new Norm?
God, no. I'm gonna get horny. We gotta get out of here.
Norm became our town's new
Well,
gym
okay,
leader.
as long
He
as you
got his
don't
family
bust,
over somewhere
right?
far away.
I can't bust on stream.
I just want to say something
Well,
real
yeah,
quick.
it's okay. You can
I
just,
just-
it's okay. You can just keep edging.
I don't want to objectify women's bodies.
You
But...
can say that she's thick.
No, I was gonna
But-
say that she looks like Winnie the Pooh, but with a woman's head.
Especially from the side.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You know Winnie the Pooh's naturals.
Winnie the Pooh's thick-ass titties.
Mm-hmm.
My face was reflected in the water, the shining grin full of hope, or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. Whoa, dude!
He's going through it.
Same,
Yes.
man. Who are you? Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. Damn. Sigh. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon, crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. Must be fabulous to travel. Yeah. I'm gonna leave and travel now. Bye.
Yeah. Sucks you don't get to experience that. Anyway, bye.
Oh,
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna
Bye.
tell you. He's gonna tell you to check out this cool gym.
doing the first check what kind of gym is in town. I
They
don't
do
want to
not
go
do
see
that,
my
normal.
dad.
Listen, I'm in the same boat as you, alright? But sometimes you gotta say hey to your dad.
Ugh.
Just to move forward.
It's important to remember that the theme can have the physical special attack split, yep, which means the attack and special attack stats apply to the type of move and not to the
Yep.
next one. When did they do the special attack? I thought that was a Gen 2 thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you about. So actually, this is gonna require a bit of things. So yes, in Gen 2 they split from the special stat to special attack, special defense.
Uh-huh.
And I think I mentioned. I don't remember if I mentioned this when I was infodumping to you about this, but in Generation 4 they did something called the physical special split, because the best way I can describe it is, in Generation 4, Flamethrower is a special attack because you have to shoot out your mouth, but Fire Punch is a physical attack because it's a punch.
Right.
And that didn't happen until Gen 4. Before that, all attacks of a specific type were either special or physical. So in this game, Fire Punch, it uses special attack. Ember, special attack. Flamethrower, special attack. In this game, like Tackle is physical, but Hyper Beam, which is also normal, is also physical because it's normal type. So I'm trying to see if I remember, like, I know the physical ones are normal, fighting, rock, ground, steel, bug. I'm probably missing a couple. And then special is like water, fire, grass, electric, ice. No, ghost is physical, dark is special, dragon is also special. And if I missed any, I can just update them as they happen.
Yeah, so they split it. They split it later because, and they made it per move because that way it opened up a lot more strategies. Because in Gen 3, special or physical being tied to a specific type kind of left a lot of types specifically needing certain like setups to actually be good.
Absol, that dude's so fucking dirty. Because
Yeah.
Absol's a dark type, but like Absol has crazy attack stats, so it's like, okay, so I can use cool dark type moves, right?
Sorry.
No!
Sorry, let's Pushiana.
That's upset. Yeah, your dog. Your freaking dog is just making noise.
Well, if it isn't Emily, so if you're all finished moving in, I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. When you're going to become a trainer like me, Emily. Well, that's great news. I will be looking forward to it.
Wally moment!
I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're... Oh, right. You're Wally, right? Well, I'm going to go stay with my relatives in Vernaturf Town.
Verdanturf.
Verdanturf.
I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Emily, you heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Oh, wow. Oh, Pokemon.
What is this voice you're doing for poor Wally?
Go for it.
I mean, honestly,
wow.
it fits kind of
Thank
well
you.
considering Wally's character.
Yeah, it does. It's just, dude, sounds so lame.
Emily, well, would you really come with me?
I am very shocked that you managed to somehow make a perfect voice for Wally, despite, I'm guessing, not knowing his story.
Did not know this guy was in the game. Emily, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa!
So, would you like to know why it's so funny that you gave him that voice? So, in the... Yep, he gets Ralts, by the way.
He has green hair, I didn't know that!
Yeah, you got green hair and pronouns. Literally, so the lore behind Wally is that, he's just, like, really fucking sick all the time. Like, debilitatingly so. So he's living with has to move over to, his, uncle's house over in Verdanturf because that town is known for having sorry, we're going very fast. That it's known for having, like, you know, very clean air. So the fact that you gave him a voice like that is very, very funny.
Also, Duke, thank you! I appreciate that.
Does Wally show up more in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire?
I did it.
Or
I haven't played it in a while, but I know that they give him a bit more of an arc and they make his, like, final battle, like, actually, like, legit. But I don't know if they have, like, more appearances of him.
So, did it work out? Thank you, yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Emily, thanks for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Emily. No, Emily, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader. Rocks! After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Emily. But that's only after you become stronger. I fucking hate you, Dad. I fucking hate you. Don't tell me what to do! Ugh!
So, God, all I can think about is, so I have a lot of issues with Oris. Like, I feel like Oris, like, I obviously prefer Emeralds in a lot of ways. But the one huge... Oh, wait. Yeah, thanks for playing with Wally, by the way.
He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. Oh no!
Yeah, I told you!
What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left our Wally? I wonder where he could have gone by now.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, it's a fucking Make-A-Wish kid. I can't bully him now. Oh.
Oh, this motherfucker!
Excuse me. Let me guess.
Hey,
From the way you're
Scott.
dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're the rookie trainer.
Maybe
Maybe
it's the way you're dressed.
or you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry I've taken your time.
What an asshole! I
Who
love
the
that
fuck was that?
son of a bitch. That's Scott.
What does he do?
It's Scott!
It's Scott.
You're gonna throw it.
Oh wait, I just realized it's Route 104, which means we have Peak playing right now.
Yo, a boat! Fuck, can't steal it. Mr. Briny's cottage.
Hey, Miss Briny.
Can I lift up
He's
these
not
pots
home.
and smash them? Every day.
I'm shuffling.
Dun, 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 dun. Can I get anything? Can I get anything? Can I get anything? Can I get anything? This is like the one time I want.
They're not out today. Because they're not out today. Not biting. Tailo! Bird!
Bird! Bird! Bird!
Bird. Ah!
Oh wait, I need to switch to my.
Tailow's super cool. And like Swellow's super awesome too. I love God, I love all the Pokemon in this game. What are we talking about?
Wild Tallow needs focus energy. Oh shit. I need to take this guy out. No shit! No wait, I didn't mean all the way out! Fuck! Damn it!
You'll find plenty for the Talos if push comes to shove.
Spaghettio, congrats on beating cancer, brother. That's really great.
Oh, congrats!
That rules.
That's big.
Yo, that rules.
Yeah. Okay, we have another Tailo. This one's a boy one, so, you know, maybe it'll be a bit stronger. It won't die as quick.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure that the gender binary does actually have different stats in this game.
Oh, it absolutely does.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking that up. Cause I've played this game a lot and I feel like I would have known that.
I think
My
my
phone's
Pokemon
like-
are better at defense.
Really? My phone's like, oh really, you're Googling gender again?
Alright,
Let's see.
Pokeball, Pokeball. Everybody Pokeball. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Oh, hey, Farron. Great to have you here in chat.
Hey, Baron.
Hello.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Ding. That's a bird.
Alright. What are we gonna call Tailo?
Tailo.
But like,
But
but like manually call it
lowercase.
Tailo. That way, when it evolves, it's still Tailo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll lowercase Tailo. That way, when it evolves, we can still just call it.
Wait,
Because that isn't Tailo. It's Tailo.
I have an idea if you'll bear with me for a second.
Sure.
Okay.
I just need to make sure I spelled this right.
Ooh. That's how you know we're getting some content, when you have to do a spell check beforehand.
Okay. I should have enough room for this.
Oh. T. Ta. Te. Tie. Low.
Ty Lopez.
Ty
Oh my
Lopez.
god.
Ty Lopez. Oh, yeah!
Here in my
You're my
Pokeball,
bra.
just got this new Lamborghini here.
Just
You know
got
who's
this
making
new
like a
Hornberry
resurgence
here.
recently?
course he is. He's a fucking grifter.
Yeah, he's like an alpha male podcaster now.
Of course he is.
But you know what? So, you know what I find more valuable than this Oranberry here?
No.
TMs. Technical machines. You can get my course for the technical machine for wing attack. That's not a TM in this game. Wait, is there? Oh, aerial ace. That's one. Not in this game.
I just have to say, I love the running animation. It's like, it's so determined.
Yeah, you got places to be.
I know we need
People to kill.
Oh, berries.
I could swear that you get wing attack from the flying gym leader in this.
No, you got aerial ace from the flying gym.
Oh, I'm silly.
No worries.
Forgive me,
We're all
I'm
a little
silly.
sometimes. It's okay. I love being silly, and I won't forgive you for it, because I like to make you,
Oh,
you know,
shit.
struggle.
We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Okay. Oh.
Get out of here!
Okay, ma'am. Hi.
Don't worry, she's gonna give you a lot of money.
Lady Cindy? Ooh, that's like really close to my name. That's too close for comfort. I have to kill you.
No doubles.
No doubles.
I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't. There's a book series named Lady Emily, so if you ever Google Lady Emily, there's a non-zero chance you're gonna find the book series.
Awesome.
There's also a dominatrix named Lady Emily, so if you look up Lady Emily on Twitter, there's a non-zero chance you're gonna find the dominatrix and not me.
I definitely know that feeling. I know that, I mentioned this before, but, the guy who drew the, Lightning McQueen
Cindy.
fucked my wife, or fucked my mom comic is also named Chongo, so I've had multiple people go like, yo, did you draw Lightning McQueen fucked my mom? And I'm like, no, I didn't do that one. I did the other marital infidelity joke with the popular character.
So here's the thing, I played through Soul Silver, and then like I said, I've been playing through Gen 9 again.
Mhm.
It's weird. Gen 9, you don't realize it until you go back and play the other games. None of the, like, trainers use items. They're never using,
yeah,
like,
no.
full restore.
I think
I mean,
Emerald, they started, they have it, so they use them in Emerald. Like, automatically
think
now.
in Emerald, you only really, I mean, even in Emerald, you only really get, like, trainers that use items in the event of, like, gym leaders, and then,
the
like,
rich kids have
people
items.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, rich kids
Oh,
have items.
for water. I can get this for
Wingull!
water.
Yeah.
To the window, to the wall!
Pelipper is one of my favorite Pokemon in this as well. I have a lot of favorites from this gen. It's a good gen, I like it.
Yeah, I know, I have a lot of really good favorites from you, too. I know that my big 9, or whatever fucking number it is at this point, I can't pick a favorite Pokemon, so whenever someone asks, I go like, yeah, I have like 8 favorites that are tied for first.
I know, my favorite
and-
Pokemon. Damn it.
What is it?
Yeah, I know you told me. But
It's
you should be
Squirtle.
like, sure. Yeah.
Real.
Oh yeah, I literally talked to you about, like, I was saying, like, yeah, here's all the Pokemon that are my favorites. I gave you my 9. Oh my god, it is 9. I have a problem. But I know in this game you can get 3 of my 9.
Oh. I'm running low on
I think I'm-
Pokeballs. Wingull, please, please, please. Thank you.
I mean, if it helps, I know that you just beat up that rich girl, and she gave you a lot of money, so
Oh,
you can buy
yeah.
some more of those.
She gave me like $1,400, so like, okay, what are we killing
Yeah.
Wingull?
To the wall.
To the wall?
To the
To the Wingull, to the wall. To the Wingull, to the wall.
To the wall! The sweat drops down my balls.
My Pokeballs, in this case.
My Pokeballs.
Do I have enough space for to the wall? Wait, hold on.
All these Torchics crawl.
We have to get creative.
The wall. I used to never nickname my Pokemon, like, ever.
Same. Also, but like the thing is like now that I'm trying to like get everything in Gen 9, I'm not nicknaming things, but I try to nickname everything when I'm like actually seriously playing through and getting a certain team. What is
It is fun.
Yeah. It is very fun.
I used to be
I
worried
know-
about like ruining them by like choosing a bad nickname and never getting it back, like it was sullying it.
I mean, like, there's an NPC in every game that lets you change nicknames, so.
I didn't know that as a kid. I thought he just legitimately rated the nicknames.
Yeah, it's not well communicated, like, at all.
Oh, not at all, no.
And, like, because I never nicknamed him, I never had anything to rate.
Yeah.
So I was just like,
I
ah.
remember for
Come on,
me,
this nickname fucking sucks. You didn't even nickname it.
yeah, like, what are you even doing? And he just, like, he just kills your Pokemon out of rage. Like, give him a better name, what the fuck?
What the shit?
Woo, Premier Ball!
Yeah,
Premier Ball.
Fucked up.
Yeah, I was about to say, good call in making sure you get him in 10.
I got some skin in the game.
Listen, I gotta make sure I have a... Sorry, I wasn't aware that we were in the process of being pulled out of a bag of Lay's.
Sorry. I'm putting away groceries.
It's okay, I just like being a Joker man. Or Joker girl in this case.
I was gonna
Hey,
say
Puccini,
Joker
I know
woman,
that one.
actually. More like a Harlequin of some kind.
Ooh. Yes, thank you for getting on me for dead naming or misgendering myself, I guess.
Hey! Don't misgender my friend Jenny! Jenny!
Thank you, Farron. I really appreciate it. I need to fucking play, my friend Farron in chat got me the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection for my birthday, and
Oh,
I'm
hell yeah.
really excited to play it, because I haven't played a lot of those, like, early, GBA games.
Hell
and
yeah!
Game Boy Color games, and I want to see how bullshit they are in person.
I know, I played one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy Advance games, and I really liked it.
Has Sad Boy reached level 7 yet? Or 6 yet?
6, yes. So, Slateport
Okay,
has
cool, so
Confusion.
it has confusion.
Yeah, I was able to do that
That's
to
good.
get Wingull.
That's good.
Alright. So let's go ahead, and now let's go
To the woods.
into the woods to get the...
Epic reference.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think if there's any, like... I know that you can get Shroomish in here, but I feel like there's, like, another Pokemon that you can get in Petalburg Woods that I'm forgetting about. That's, like, a big deal that you, like, can't get elsewhere, but... I know it's Shroomish, Wurmple, I think you can get...
Why does he have 5?
Because he's making sure that they're all taking care of business. He's, thorough, that's the word.
Taking care
Oh, like a
of
horse.
business every day.
Yeah. Well, that's if there's bread involved.
No, be careful. The Orb of Confusion causes... confusion!
True.
I am gonna put a steak in my broiler.
Oh,
that sounds
that
lovely.
sounds so good. Wurmple? Yeah, let's change Pokemon.
I can't remember if I think Ty Lopez might have Peck to use. I can't remember if Ty Lopez has it yet, but
Yeah, high attack.
yep, there it is. Peck will be super.
You know what's more important than Lamborghinis? Pack.
Fun to pack up in the Hollywood Hills.
It's fun to fly around it's fun to fly around in the Hoenn Hills.
Holy shit, that cleared.
In the Hoenn Hills.
I'm telling you, Taylor's got the sauce.
Alright, fine. We'll
Taylor
stick
does
with
have
Ty
sauce in
Lopez.
this
We'll
game.
stick with Ty Lopez.
Mm-hmm.
We're a very bird-heavy team here.
Bird heavy.
I mean,
That's new. Not top
I mean-
heavy, bird heavy.
I hope that birds aren't heavy, otherwise they won't be able to fly.
Don't look in my eyes. My birds are down here.
I can't... You see, I can't make top-heavy jokes. I showed cleavage on YouTube, and people got really fucking weird about it.
They did get really weird about it. I mean, come on, what's next? Are you gonna open up an OnlyFans?
Who would complain about seeing boobs? What is this, the 1940s?
I guess.
You don't gotta look
Oh,
at my bro.
it's this little fucking, this is the thing, Orphan of Cause. Placenta.
Okay, that's not where I thought you were going with that at all, but you know what? I'm proud to be surprised every day of my life.
Does it not look like one?
To be fair, I'm not sure I know what a placenta is, per se.
If you ever
So I'll
play
say...
I don't need this guy, but I want him. If you ever play Bloodborne, Orphan of Cause is a boss fight of the DLC that will attack you with its own placenta.
Cool. I mean, that's just creative use of weapon.
Yeah.
Good job.
Cascoon.
Man, I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it to evolve into a Beautifly.
What are we gonna nickname it?
Beauregard, after the Beautifly it's about to become.
I have an idea. Casca. We're going Casca.
Is that a Gundam character?
That's a Berserk character.
Oh, Berserk swag.
Tosca Berserk.
Shout out to Berserk.
Sure hope there aren't any pirates nearby.
Oh. Not a one to be found.
Not a pirate to be found anywhere.
Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? You mean Shroomers? He was in Royal Royale.
Ah, pirate!
Yar! I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Bellberg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devin, researcher, hand over those papers. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Oh, what do you think you're doing? What, you gonna protect him? No one across his Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me.
Alright, so... You don't have full, like, stake in this game yet. So I'm gonna ask Derek. Derek, Team Aqua or Team Magma?
I play Ruby, so I'd go Team Magma. However, if we're talking about Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby,
It's not gonna affect it.
it's gonna be Sapphire.
So,
They just have way cooler vibes.
They do, in that one. However, I have to go with Team Magma, if only because, like... I am incredibly normal about the female Team Magma.
Oh wait, I have Ember now.
I can understand that.
Like I'm just like
Damn it.
literally, I found out later that like there was like a fan like comic of like being like my experience dating a Team Magma girl, and I'm like, okay, so I'm not the only one. At least there's that.
Yes.
I
have seen that actually.
I haven't read it, but I need to because.
Come on.
I think your Torchic has some sand in its eyes, and
It does.
it's kind of getting in the way of things.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh boy, that's problematic. You're. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, it still doesn't do fucking anything because he's bad, but. Yeah, but those howls are a bit scary.
Please.
Okay, wait. Quick tip: if you swap Camille out, then actually this might be a bit of an issue because he's strong enough to kill. I bet say if you swap out Camille, then it'll get rid of the accuracy drop.
Yeah, but also,
Yeah, I gotta say this Poochyene has boosted the shit out of this attack.
yeah. I just need to. Oh.
Oh, how the turntables! Okay, you got it. Cool. That was a little bit too close for comfort.
You're kidding me. You're tough. Yarr, I got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon.
Got him.
Hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Oh, a Great Ball.
Yeah, Ball was great.
Pretty great.
Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Okay, so...
I know, I think I said this earlier, but, like, I have a lot of complaints about Oris, but one of the biggest fucking glow-ups in that game is the fucking character designs of the gym leaders, like... like, I love the design of Roxanne in this game, I love the design of everyone in here, but... Roxanne Oris is so good. I mean, they all look fucking great in Oris.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh.
What about that one Aqua admin from Oris?
Oh yeah, is that one Shelly? Is that her name?
The killer?
Wait. Ninkata mentioned. Sorry, Ninkata is a funny little guy.
I've never seen this guy in my life. I've never seen this guy.
Oh,
Well,
this guy's
hopefully-
okay. Genuinely, you want to catch this guy?
Oh,
Yeah, you want to catch this guy, and then you want to listen to our strange and esoteric instructions afterwards.
Okay, well, I can't catch him because it's another trainer's Pokemon, and they don't let you steal it.
Don't worry, he'll be
Oh,
available
okay.
soon.
He'll be. You can catch him past
Yeah,
the
in the
next,
next-
town.
Yeah, it's right after Rustboro when you can get him. So once you get through Petalburg Woods, you'll just pass through there, you'll do a quick double battle for fun, and then you'll go through Rustboro, and then you'll be in the area where you can catch it. But
Okay.
you also get a ton of other Pokemon there, like Skitty!
I love Skitty.
Skitty's wonderful. I
Yeah.
wish that Skitty was good, but unfortunately I don't think that's just the thing that Skitty can do.
I'm so curious as on if Emily knows what Nincada evolves into or not, because I know Emily's not familiar with Nincada.
Yeah, but
I'm not spoiling shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
spoiling
good.
shit either. And Chad, if you spoil shit, we will kill you. We will work together to find your
I'll
location
set you
and
on
kill
fire. I'll set you on fire, like the soulless fucks you are, and torch
you.
you.
I'll be there to watch.
Found one Ether. Ether? Ether.
Ether.
It gives you. God damn,
Route
I'm so
104.
immature. It restores PP.
Huh. Yeah, I'll take the cherry bears. That actually sounds really good.
I'm trying to remember the names of all the different, like berries. I know there's Asper, Chesto, Persim.
If you go into
there's a
that
Wiki
flowers shop, you can get an item for berry stuff.
Yeah, it's Hurst that gives it to
Pretty
you.
Petal Flower Shop. Your name is Emily. That's a nice name. Emily, would you like to learn about berries? Sure. Berries. If you take some berries, you should plant one. Plant berry. Okay. That's my dream.
Oh wait, she didn't give it. Oh, it's the person on the. I think it's one of the other people who give it to you.
Hello.
Yep, there it is.
Wilmer
Vale.
Vale.
Now, here's the thing: is that when you set the time at the beginning, that was important because this has one of those things where real time takes into account things.
Yeah.
Although I
It's-
don't know how well that works with perfectly legal copies of the game.
On RetroArch it works.
Yeah.
Oh, it works on RetroArch?
Yeah.
Swag.
Do I want to plant a berry?
That'll make the Shoal Cave
Sure,
a bit
let's,
better, I
let's
guess.
plant an oranberry. And then, can I water it?
And that's all you have to do.
Mhm.
Wow, it's just like Animal Crossing.
It's literally just like Animal Crossing. There's no difference between this and Animal Crossing.
Oh, God.
It's him! It's Rich Kid Winston!
Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money.
Rich
Oh.
Kid Winston! Rich Kid Winston!
Don't say I'm reading chat. I just have a lot of stuff happening at once. I assure you. Traced. Alright, who refighting? Who refighting? Let's bring, Camille. I can't help but notice I'm kind of ignoring some of my Pokemon here.
Yeah, I mean, you'll catch more and you'll figure out. Honestly, the beginning of a Pokemon game, especially if it's one that you're new to, is one where it's very much finding new guys and getting a feel for what you want your team to be.
Yeah.
So,
How
now,
does-
granted, if you end up putting Waltz in the box, I will be personally upset.
I would never do that. Oh, Sad grew to level 7.
course.
Zigzagoon, I fucking love you. I didn't like Zigzagoon in the original Gen 3 games, but in Pokemon Coliseum and XD, Zigzagoon has one of the cutest models
Oh my
of
God.
all time.
You're so right! This fucking model is adorable!
Sometimes,
Zigzagoon is
like,
lovely.
sometimes Pokemon in, like, certain sprites or art styles don't do it for me, but, like, when I see them, like, in a different art style or, like, a different 3D model, I sometimes see the vision.
Low Tag.
Okay, you wanna not mess me up? So, God, I'm gonna forget. So in Gen 5, Purloin, right?
Uh-huh.
Purloin's, cute little cat, very, very cute, evolves into Liepard, very fun. It's just sitting there chill. And it's a Pokemon that I kind of, like, acknowledged, but I didn't really think about in future games. I was like, yeah, I'm sure they're there. And then I think in, like, when Scarby happened, either that or Sword and Shield, it came back, and all of a sudden they were, like, animating Purloin on, like, two legs? And I didn't know what to do with that. because like I'm used to seeing Purloin just sitting there like a normal cat, but then it's just like, oh, you're standing like a person now. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I shouldn't have battled. Yeah, you really shouldn't have. Oh, Aries Jupiter, thank you for the follow.
Before you continue, who is in your second slot of
yeah,
the Pokemon
yep,
team?
I need to...
Yeah.
Okay. Great news! Ty Lopez.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Ty and Camille will be able to take care of this one super easy. Because I know, because these two have, I think it's a Lotad and a C-Dot, so you should be able to handle this one easy.
Aries, you've been awake for 22 hours? That sounds like you should probably sleep. Alright. Ember on... Oh god, this is the weirdest way to do it. That, and then let's do Peck on Lotad.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that might finish the job. And then Sita at this point only has Bide, so even if you don't kill him, it'll be fine, because you'll just Bide, and then you'll be like, okay, die. Ha, I used Growl. You could use Water Gun.
Growl
Use
user.
instead. What a fool. What a frickin' nincompoop.
Alright, here we go. Oh, quick attack.
Ooh, quick attack. That's a pretty good one for Ty Lopez to know.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about like the upcoming gym battle.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. And I'll say this: you're not ready for it yet.
No, I'm not. I don't even know what type it is, to be quite honest. What building is this? Pokemon
Well,
Trainer
okay. So the gym leader's name is Roxanne.
Right.
Based on that, what do you think the type is?
Rocks!
Correct.
And because I'm so knowledgeable about Pokemon, I know that Rock is weak to water, grass, fighting, ground, and steel type. Wait.
That is 100% correct.
Yeah, no, I know how to read a column. Oh, and fighting, of which I have very little of. I have a water one that is very low leveled.
So I have a little bit of good news for you.
Uh-huh.
When your Torchic evolves, it will immediately learn Double Kick.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go! That being said, I still think I
Although-
should probably learn some,
Oh yeah, you absolutely should be leveling up Wingull. But I was about to say, I know that, oh, you're good in the Mart, okay.
What?
Because you go up and then take a right, then that'll take you to the next route with some more trainers, and, you know, a lot of really fun Pokemon to catch.
Oh, okay. Also, I just
And
want to say,
one specific Pokemon to catch.
look at how much, where can I see my money? Fuck.
With your name. Ah, let's go!
Let's go!
Peem!
Team.
It's
It's Peem, I'm afraid.
You know what'd be a fun way to play this? I should assign
How?
a Pokemon to each of my friends,
That sounds like a lovely idea.
and then, like, have them make the decision. As for what I do.
That sounds gay and stupid.
See,
Yeah.
I kind of agree with both of you, because I think it's great, but it's also gay and stupid, but it's perfect because I'm gay and stupid, so it lines up.
Oh, there's a little thingy. A super potion? I'll take that. I'll eat it.
Yeah. See, I mentioned I played through this game a bunch, because honestly, most of the time I play Emerald these days, I randomize the shit out of it. Like, to the point where all the colors are randoed, and all, like, the types and moves and abilities and stats are all completely fucking randomized, because it's chaos. I usually knows like that, so I'm not used to, like, the items being, like, you know, normal and something that you would expect in an actual Pokemon game. I'm used to, like, that being, like, oh no.
It's my friend! I didn't know he was in this! No, wait! That's not what he has!
There are multiple Joeys.
It's not my Joey. It's not my Joey. Let's see, this, Machop's a fighting type, right?
Yep. So I think,
Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. So let's do...
Fairy's not in this game, so Flying Psychic.
Yeah. How dare you stand where he stood?
He does have a level on you, but I'm
He does.
sure that. Oh yeah, you should be fine. You're fine. Unless it's crits, but it's not gonna crit. You're fine.
Literally, I'm so fine.
Your words can't. I'm like scientists have been trying to come up with words for how fine you are, and they have failed.
Ouch, a scrape. Yeah, eat shit. You're not my fucking friend. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon.
Me
gym
talking to.
heal-
Me talking to chat. God.
So while I just do some grinding and Pokemon catching, anyone have any like questions or anything they want to discuss or talk about?
As a matter of fact, I do, but I need you to do something for me real quick.
Okay.
Can you show me your Pokemon ID again? Okay, thank you.
Are you like looking up the seed?
Kind of.
But a little different.
I'll kind of. It's a little different. I'll tell you what I'm doing when we get there.
Okay. Hey,
Because I just need to run some stuff through.
some bad news.
Oh no, what's the bad news?
Roblox Rainbow Friends has been added to the back rooms.
Oh,
What
they're
the
ruining the back rooms!
I know, right? The video shows Sonic, a baby Huggy Wuggy, and even a walking vent.
Jesus Christ. Let's see.
What?
I'm just trying to get this. No, I know that sounds bad.
No. We'll switch out over to Ty Lopez.
Of course, he's always pulling.
Don't poison me. Yeah.
Grody!
Look at me, Wurmple, look at me, look at me. I'll fucking kill you.
I know I'm being a little bit silent right now. I'm just trying to get something taken
No, it's
care of,
okay.
TM.
No problem. I can fill in the void. Hey everybody, I'm Jenny, and I am a beautiful person with a kind heart and soul.
No, you're right is the thing, but stop, you're embarrassing me!
You're embarrassing Jenny in front of Ninkata.
Yeah, then I mean, I thought that Ninkata was looking at me and like I appreciate you gassing me up, but I feel like, you know, like maybe I'm trying too hard. I don't know, like.
Have I ever shared the Mountain Goat song with you that's called Jenny?
I think you have.
It's a
Oh,
repellion,
poison.
isn't it? I repel. I really am obsessed with Mountain Goat's song Jenny. That's fine, I'm about to heal him. This isn't a Nuzlocke. Because, like, you know that thing some songwriters do? Where they're clearly trying to make too many syllables fit into one line?
Oh yeah.
Mountain Goats are really good about that, and Jenny, I think, has one of my favorite examples, because it's like, the first line is like, you roared into the driveway of our Southwest Ranch style house.
Hell yeah. Also, I'm gonna send you something real quick, Derek. Can you check your DMs?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Let me just, where the fuck are you in my list of friends? I have too many friends. I need to remove people from my friendship.
Do you want to have 200 friends? You could have so many friends.
Like rainbow friends.
Oh, Magic, and thanks for the super chat. Choice day of birth, get some Tim Hortons. I've had Tim Hortons several times, it's very mid, but I started this thing last time I was in Vancouver where every time I was with Sarah and we crossed to Tim Hortons, I would go, oh my god, Timmy's! I should have used Ember there, but whatever. That's me for button mashing. Tim Hortons is, like, really not good.
Oh, SpongeBob just got announced for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Whoa!
Finally, after all these years.
That's such a surprise. Like, I'll get Tim Hortons whenever I have like an early morning flight at YVR because like there's nothing fucking else to eat at that airport in the morning. But I'm never happy about it, and it's always like worse than I think it will be.
Yeah, sounds alright.
And then I had Dunkin' on the
Mikata?
way.
Skitty moment!
Kitty!
I have to get Skitty. I have to get Skitty. I'm trans. I need Skitty.
That's true, yeah. You gotta get Skitty.
I gotta
get Skitty and you gotta get Ninkata.
That's a really cute sprite. I've never seen that sprite before.
Yeah, that's like the original one. It's cute as hell.
Bag. Pokeball. Skitty, get in the fucking ball.
Get in the bowel.
Woo! We got her.
Hell yeah! Kitten moment. Alright, so I guess, do you have any names for this one? I'm sure I could list off a bunch of cat girls in anime that I could name drop for this one, but I figure that it's your birthday, you should choose a cat girl of your choice to name her after.
girl.
Or not a cat girl, you can do anything you want.
Hold on, I need to Google something real quick. I need to make sure I spell these properly.
I love this game so much.
This is not the cat girl from the series, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ren? Who is this?
Ren, Nagusaran, Renzian, Rururen, Nakora.
Okay. Alright, looks like Ren name is in the box.
Ren. That looks like a double battle up ahead. Don't want to deal
It is
with
a double
that.
battle. Well, it's maybe a double battle, because I know that one of them spins a bit. Hey, can you do me a favor before you go to the Pokemon Center? You can go into Rustboro. It's in that direction. The thing I want you to do is in that direction.
Okay.
So there's gonna be like a multi-story building north of the Pokemon Center, right there. That building. Can you go into it, please?
Okay, yeah.
Can you go up the stairs?
Oh, okay. I was gonna make conversation, but...
You can do it whenever you need to.
Oh my god, is she dying? Pokemon... Oh, they're plushies.
Yeah.
Pepper, I have a question for you. Ever babysat? You see my new father's raising me. Bro, my daughter Walda doesn't laugh enough. I think she laughed for me if I told her something funny. You know, have a funny word or phrase you can tell me? Oh, fucking damn.
You better come up with something funny. Now, it's up to you to come up with something funny. No pressure. And if you can't, then it's okay. I know some very funny words that I think she would very much enjoy. Oh, damn it, it's perfect! Let's give it a try.
She's not...
Big ass titties.
Maybe Walda is one serious child.
I've been saying big ass titties to amuse her lately, but it's just not working. I have a phrase that might work.
Okay.
If you don't mind me sharing.
Yeah.
Although it's gonna be very specific.
Okay.
Alright, lowercase s.
Okay.
Uppercase F. Lowercase h. Uppercase B and then uppercase R.
Lowercase b and uppercase r?
No, uppercase B, uppercase R, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Lowercase QSB. Uppercase PTQGV. and then lowercase cs. Funniest shit she's ever heard.
This is really funny.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. Let's give it, see if it works. Yay!
Actually, but I'm one of Zivon Corporation's top researchers. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, feel free to go to the PC and check it out real quick.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I can't believe we made her laugh.
What can I say? I know how to make kids laugh. I'm pretty good with children.
I'm always telling this to kids to get them to giggle.
Mm-hmm. It works every time, basically. Wrong one.
It's not in...
It's a someone species, yeah. I'd recommend just going to move Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't get why they just have one or the other.
You're gonna select the box, just the box title for that. Wallpaper, friends. That's a crag.
I see.
There you go.
What is Skitty, actually? I've never really... Oh, a normal type? Growl, tackle, tail whip, attract.
So, just to explain what the hell I just made you do for that background, basically, if you take your trainer ID, and there's actually a website online where you can do this, you can customize a background, like, all the way down to, like, certain patterns and colors, and I figured I would make you a really cute, box background
I
with
appreciate that.
trans colors.
I appreciate that. That was really cool. Thank you.
Yeah!
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, super duper cool. I love doing it every time I play Emerald. And I get to share it with my friends.
Alright. So where we stand, so the wall's still pretty low. Camille is at level 12.
Torchic, when the F do you evolve? I know, because I know that most of them evolve, most of the
Like 16,
evolutions evolve
right?
at 16, but I know some starters evolve at like 14 for some reason. But yeah, Torchic does evolve at 16. I keep on waiting on bated breath to see my funny Ninkata.
Where's my Ninkata? Is he safe?
Is he secret? Is he safe?
In your rage, you killed him.
No! A critical hit, my lord.
It was a critical hit. No.
Oh wow, a Poochyena.
Another dog. There's so many dogs.
It's a dog eat dog world.
That's a bird. It's a board. God, I love.
This is turning out like well so far.
Yeah, so far so good, I would say.
Yeah.
Kinda slow down team, I
Yo,
feel like.
Supersonic?
Yeah, now you can confuse people and make them annoyed at you.
Everybody's super. Okay, I have an issue with supersonic racing because I don't think everyone was doing it.
Well, I mean, everyone in the vicinity was, because they were part of the race. But, like, yeah, the contestants, I mean, the contestants obviously were. Like, there were some people in the audience, maybe they weren't, but I don't think they were really included in the everyone of this particular, thing they were doing. It's kind of like everybody was kung fu fighting. Like, yeah, not everybody was.
No,
but I'm sure the people who were there were.
Everyone was kung fu fighting.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? In that case, egg on my face for assuming such a thing.
Yeah, like that's a common misconception, but they were actually all kung fu fighting.
That's true. They were all kung fu fighting. That
And
was
their
something that was
fists
just sort of a
were
universal
fast as lightning.
thing.
God. I know there's ways to, like, skip over things in emulators or, like, do, like, big jumps. I don't know how to do that.
I know that there's a fast forward button.
I know there's a fast forward button, but like the process of actually like fast forwarding and like it just seems like it would be, you know.
Yeah, it's something that's not really good for the audio, but
It's not really good for the audio and it's not really easy to control.
yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I think this dog needs to use the restroom. I will be right back.
I am on the what's it called? I am on my computer now for a little bit. Wait for
Yippee!
my oven to heat.
Hell yeah, steak time?
Steak time soon.
Be right back.
Cool, cool. We gotta love mistakes. Should be plus for speed up. No, I don't think I have that set up like that, but that's fine. I have, like... I have L set as my speed up key. It just speeds up really, really fast.
There he is.
There he is! Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
There's a new Big Top Burger out too. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh shit, okay, that did a lot of damage really, really quickly. Alright. We're gonna go into the bag. We're gonna use a Premier Ball. Yes! Okay. What are we gonna call this thing?
I don't know actually.
Chat, anyone got any name suggestions? 'Cause I don't know what this fucking thing is. Grimlock? Grimlock's actually wouldn't be a bad name.
Ooh,
Tim
Grimlock,
Hortons?
Tim Hortons.
Does that even fit? Hold on. I can't call him Ninja because I'm streaming with women right now.
That's true.
Whatever happened to Ninja? Does Ninja still stream? I feel like he was everywhere and then I stopped hearing about him.
Yeah. Yeah. I also stopped hearing about him, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I think the last thing I saw, he was doing the floss at the New Year's Eve show.
Yeah. It was fucking awesome.
And it was awesome, and everyone in the audience did it with him, and they were, like, all so psyched out. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. If it's a dead end up here, I'm bored, so can we battle? That's a grown man and a child. How do you two know each other? Are you like friends? Ow.
Oh, 1 second. My dad is calling me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna answer real quick.
Tell
I
him.
will be right back.
Cool, cool. Tell him I said hello.
I will.
Well, chat, looks like it's just you and me. On this long, lonesome road. Anyone got any questions or anything they want to ask? Because right now, I'm just fighting for my life out here in these cold, dark streets. Time to go heal. I think I might also exchange my things for Tim Horton. How goes the moving preparations? It goes okay. I am still apartment hunting, which I hate so much. I hate apartment hunting. It stresses me out. I don't feel like I'm good at it. That's like the main thing I gotta do right now is apartment hunt, and then once I do that, I can like actually set up like getting movers and stuff.
Hey, Nikata, I was about to ask about that.
Yeah. I don't
Hell
need.
yeah.
I don't need.
I won't feel too hurt if you ditch Waltz. Don't worry.
I don't need Wurmple.
That's true. Bug for a bug makes the whole world blind, in a bug kind of way.
Also, this is an old Pokemon thing that I just think is really silly. I don't get why there's a withdraw Pokemon, deposit Pokemon, then move Pokemon. There should just be a move Pokemon.
I mean, I know that old Pokemon, I think they did this through Gen 2, had it so it's like whenever you, like, moved your Pokemon around, you had to save the game for some reason. I'm sure there's, like, a perfectly valid explanation behind it, I just haven't looked into it,
Yeah.
but it is very, very silly and fun.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably, like, some technological reason or something, but it's just very funny.
Yeah, if I were to guess, I'm sure it had something to do with the fact that, because I've mentioned this before on, like, various posts, but, like, the original, like, Pokemon games are insane. Like, Gold and Silver were on half of a megabyte.
Yeah.
Which is insane. So, I'm not sure if Derek has told you anything about this little guy yet.
I know very little.
Awesome. Well, he's just a cute little dude, and I recommend keeping him around. And you might have to do some weird, specific shit at a certain point, but we will cross that when we get to it.
Alright. What level do you think I should be for the gym? For all my stuff?
So, I know that, obviously, you'll be able to take on the gym trainers for part of it, but I think that, honestly, once you evolve, Torchic into Kabuskin, and then maybe get, like, to the wall up to, let's see, 8 right now, I'd say 10 would be a good point to, like, you know,
yeah.
take to the wall through the gym and just to wreck all the trainers.
Luckily to the walls, pretty leveling up. Oh, sometimes you mash.
Yeah, that's fair. I know one thing that helped me is you can actually change the location of the attacks
That's
with a
true.
select, I think, in battle, which helps out a lot for when I'm just in the mashing mode.
Welcome back.
Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, my dad called me.
Tell him I said hi.
I'm off the phone.
Whoa!
Call him back and tell him I said hi.
who is-
Whismer!
Hello?
Whismer is a silly little thing that evolves into Caps Lock.
Alright, let's see if I can catch it. I'll take a chance.
Objection!
Trooper Barry, thank you for the follow. Ow.
Almost.
Okay, well then, that was easy enough.
Alright, success!
Success!
Alright, what are we gonna call Whismer? This little bunny thingy.
Another one of my favorite
So-
Pokemon.
Yeah, little guy. So I know that its evolutions are not quiet like this one is.
Uh-huh.
So anything with all caps I think would be funny.
Okay.
That's my input on Whismer. Bnui? Yeah, I'm down for that. Banani. True.
Alright, Tallow, sorry, Tallow is what you eat.
It can be.
Uh-oh. I'm in a tight spot here. I better switch
Yes.
out.
You better bring in Camille.
Fucking quick attack. Fuck you. Who do you think you are?
Kalo, I think.
Alright, let's go. Okay, well, I guess not. Oh, it's another fucking dog.
There's a lot of dogs. There's wrong with a little bit of dog. Sometimes dogs are nice.
Oh yeah, no, which I like dogs. I'm a dog person. I consider myself a puppy girl. Wait,
Hell yeah.
I mean I consider myself. I like dogs. I'm a dog girl. Dog person.
Just listen. It's literally okay. I'm both, okay? in like the, I mean, definitely in like the golden retriever type way, I've definitely heard that about myself, so that's fun.
Yeah.
I like it's because it's good to just be like, fuck. I love being happy and excited.
I mean,
So
fuck.
good.
I like happy. I like excited. I like getting
True.
cock. I like.
God, I wish that were me. Okay. Fuck. God, one thing I always loved about like wild Pokemon encounters of this is like you can just like run into a tall grass going like, here we go! Literally first patch just goes. It's just always so funny to me.
Yeah. Oh shit. That really fucked him up.
Oh wait, was that Noko?
Yeah.
Let's go to the wall. Let's go. Sorry about that. I'm just texting somebody with me.
No worries, no worries. I'm just fighting for my life. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, the crits go crazy.
Shit.
Shit, okay, Camille, come in here. I need you at 16, Camille. Camille? You're my #1 guy. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum.
This dog girl is. There's so many dog girls in this situation. I got my dog girl here.
There any dog girls in chat?
Are there any other dog girls I should know about?
Meow.
Well, no, other one. So yeah, now
Killing a Camille in a time of battle is like the recipe for a traumatized Camille. Camille can take it. Camille's a man. We're not gonna
yeah,
break
Brendan taught
Camille.
us that men can do whatever.
Yeah. Camille has gone through so much. He's just gotta grow up. And stop using excuses.
God. Hold on, like, I'm gonna mute real quick just because this dog loves playing with her wonderfully loud toy, and I don't want that messing with the stream.
Super fair, super fair. I'll just be here, doing the same old, same old. We are so close to leveling up to the wall. Hey, dickhead. We'll rock you hard. Whoa. Hiker Devon sent out Geodude. Oh, that Geodude's pumped the fuck up. He's like, ugh. Easy. Fuck you.
Ooh, yeah. I know that this is always an interesting one because it's in such a way where it's very possible that you can just fight these trainers one by one, but also you can fight them two at once because one of them is like, you know, spinning and looking between two different trainers, so you feasibly could do like a double battle if you were feeling spicy with it.
Ay ay ay.
Ay ay ay.
Yeah, I got.
Wow,
I did this as
wow.
a double battle, and then what is this up here? I want to dig that tunnel.
I'm always saying this.
It's a small indent on the wall.
Oh.
Oh, an X special. A cross special? I hear it's
No,
called...
the X on there just means that Xehanort knows where you are now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Rustboro Tunnel. I don't want to be in here. I hate tunnels.
Don't worry, do you like Whismer?
Yeah?
Well, good, because that place has a lot of Whismers.
I think I can probably level up to the wall one more time real quick, and then I'll switch to getting Torchic level up, and then we should be good to go on the gym.
Yeah, I think that, I'm not sure how To The Wall would do against Roxanne specifically. I feel like you might want to get a full, evolution on, Camille for that, but,
Yeah.
I mean, whatever ends up working.
Yeah.
Because I think Roxanne's strongest Pokemon in this game is actually, like... Actually, come to think of it, Roxanne's Ace, I think is level 14?
Oh, Roxanne's Ace?
I mean, maybe? I don't know, I haven't asked, but... I know that her highest level Pokemon is 14.
Quit using Peck on me.
What, you don't like a little peck on the cheek?
Fucking...
You don't like a little mwah?
little bird fight.
That's what they're usually called, bird fights, yes.
Yeah, everyone's always like, "Ah, are you bird fighting out there?" Cox.
That is what they say. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And they just say Cox apropos of nothing.
Osborne Cox. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Oh no, Puchiana.
You're close to the PC, so she's reaching out.
Oh damn. It's like she's real.
Turns out dogs are real, I've learned.
Whoa, that sounds like a fake thing to me.
Well, that's the thing. It just be like that sometimes.
Oh shit, an old person.
I'm always saying this. That's a cat saying "ya."
Yeah.
Gah, 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 gah.
Yeah, that was Kendrick.
Yeah, Kendrick the kitty cat.
My daddy's working at the corporation. My daddy made this, but I can't use it, so you can have it. Oh, thanks, kid.
Man, that's a wonderful thing to hear someone say. My daddy works at the corporation.
The corporation.
The corporation.
Oh, that shit, that's the downstairs. The money.
Hey, man, you're getting your cardio.
Who's this guy?
I am trying to remember who this guy is.
Chun-Li.
Oh, yeah, the president's son. It's a real shame that in this game... Oh, wait, no, actually, I'm wrong about that. I was about to say it's a shame that in this game the Pokemon champion's a Nepo baby, but that's not true.
Oh, interesting. I don't know who the champion is in this game, actually.
So...
It depends
There's
on
a
what you're playing. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I was about to
interesting.
say, Ruby and Sapphire have a different champion than Emerald.
Interesting.
It is
Honestly-
incredibly interesting.
Honestly, the original champion, Steven, is way more interesting than the other.
Oh,
champion,
incredibly,
in my
yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, the champion of this game was the 8th gym leader of Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh. Why did they make the why did they make the change?
I don't know.
I don't think we know.
I genuinely have no idea why they
I
did
think
it.
they just wanted like another big version difference for people who were replaying for Emeralds.
That's fair.
Also, fun fact: Emerald is the I guess it's the first third game in the series to come out after the remakes, the remake games. And it's
Oh
the
yeah, like
only
Fire Red
one.
Leaf Green.
Yeah, because
Yeah, true,
Ruby and
'cause Fire Red
Sapphire
Leaf
came
Green
out
came first.
Ruby and Sapphire came out first, and then Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then Emerald came out, which is very like not how it works these days. It's usually
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
DS era onwards. It was like first two games come out, and then the third game comes out shortly after, like a year. Later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think I realized why they changed it. It's that way the champion can be a champion of water types in Hoenn. That's my headcanon, is that there's literally so much water they just put it into the champion as well.
Oh!
Oh shit!
fuck. Toss a Pokeball right now.
Yeah, I forgot that fucking Abras appear here.
Oh!
Okay, okay, okay.
Holy
my
shit, how did that work?
How the fuck did that work?
How did that work? What?
It's heart of the cards, baby!
What do we call Abra?
Mind Freak.
Not bad, but I feel like we can do better. I feel like there's something else.
Huh.
Call him
So many
Cece?
choices. Like the pizza?
I don't know if I get the CC. Arby? I actually kind of like the idea. Hold on.
Yeah, we'll just name him Arby's. Not Arby, Arby's. You have to do the whole name.
Yeah, I know you typed RB, but I'm calling him RBs. Oh, call him.
I mean,
call him
he
CC
has the
because
meat.
he's like a bra.
Jesus.
That's really good.
I do like Arby's. I think I just love the idea of him being named Arby's too much.
Yeah.
God, sorry, I keep getting lost because I'm like looking at memes on Twitter. But this is making me really want to boot up Emerald right now and play along with you.
True. It's. I mean, like. Oh wait. Have you ever done randomizers for this game?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I did for Emerald.
Yeah.
Emerald
Did you have the Emerald randomizer that changes the colors too?
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, it's like something that I've only seen in Emerald. I know there's a universal randomizer that you can just like run any game through, but the Emerald one specifically lets you fuck with the palettes, and I love that.
Have you ever
that's
done
really
Emerald
fun.
Rogue?
Yeah,
have done Emerald Rogue. Emerald Rogue
is
rules.
so good. It's like I think one of the best pick up and play Pokemon ROM hacks ever.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I got that shit loaded on all my little gadgets. I got that on Steam Deck, I got that on my Ambernick, I got that on fucking everything. I even got that shit on my phone.
By the way, talking about Steam Deck, can I shill for a second?
Yes.
Go for it, champ.
I got sent a code.
Just know that I'm gonna be recording the beginning of my Mario Kart World All Cups Grand Prix speed run
Okay.
while you do. Alright,
Okay.
cool.
I was just gonna say I got a code for Tron Catalyst from Mike Bithell of Bithell Games, the new Tron game that just came out. I put like an hour into it so far. It's quite good. I'm really quite into it.
Hell yeah!
It's like an isometric Hades type game with a time loop story set in the Tron universe.
You can't just say time loop story. Now I have to be there. God, I love time loops. What a cool idea of just doing the same shit over and over again forever.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Edge of Tomorrow?
I love Edge of Tomorrow. I feel like that movie's super like underrated because like I feel like it's one of those movies where like people who've seen it talk about it and they're like hell yeah, but everyone else is just like okay, just Tom Cruise movie where he's a military guy.
I saw it in theaters.
I think I did too. I don't remember, but good ass movie, yeah.
It was like I worked in a movie theater that summer. It was like the first film I was like used my employee ability to get a free movie credit for.
Nice.
Because that's the thing. I wish I used it more, but in retrospect, like the thing is that you're like, oh cool, you get free movies when you work at the movie theater, like so long as you call in and ask for them to like give you a ticket if like the screening's not busy. But then you're like, on your day off, the last thing you want to do is drive to fucking work. Even if it is to see a free movie. So I only did it like a handful of times.
Yeah, I get that. Speaking of sci-fi movies that are time loop-esque, have you seen Source Code?
I have, yeah, I saw that one in theaters as well. I haven't watched
Code?
it since theaters though.
What is it? What is Source Code?
So basically it's a movie about, the idea is that there is a train that fucking exploded at one point, and they put this guy who died in the military through the train exploding over and over again so that they can find out who did it, so that they can stop like a future terrorist event. And I wanted to make sure I brought that up to you because I know that you were playing 13 Sentinels.
Yes. Oh my god, 13 Sentinels? I still need to beat it. I'm
Yeah.
like halfway through the main story. 13 Sentinels is amazing. Shizuki
It
80, thank you
is.
for the follow.
Have you started all of the stories in it?
I think I have at least started all the stories, but some of them are still like very much locked. I'd have to go through and like check which ones are not. But I'm like according to the narrative, I'm at 48%.
I just know because I remember I streamed it like a long time ago and I never picked it back up unfortunately, which sucks because it's a great game. But one of the stories is like literally just source code.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's
which
I forget his name, but it's the guy who's like a bully. He was like the fucking
it's the asshole guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when that happened, like, I was in, and Red was, like, asleep in the next room because my office is right next to where Red was sleeping. I was, like, I had to, like, hold back my fucking screams of, like, holy fucking shit, this is just source code!
Yeah.
Which is awesome, because I fucking love that movie.
The thing about 13 Sentinels that's so funny is, like, I wasn't sure about getting it for the longest time because I was like, I don't know if I really want to do all, like, the strategy game stuff, and I don't know. The strategy game portion is such a small part of the game that it could honestly be left out, like entirely.
Exactly, it's so funny. God.
Like you can tell they put a lot of lot into it, I guess, but also it's like so minuscule compared to like the amount of time the actual visual novel, and it's so separate from it. It's just really weird.
Exactly. Like, I know for me, it was, my strat was just, I just gotta set up sentry guns. Hey, Walt.
Yeah, no, that's literally what you use. You just set up sentries.
I keep rewatching the SpongeBob's Cross Worlds trailer. Sorry.
I haven't seen the trailer yet.
Should we
mean,
watch the trailer?
Sounds incredible.
I mean, you can if you want. It's pretty short. It's like, I think like a minute 30 seconds.
Do you think it'll get copyright claims at all if I do that?
Probably, actually, so maybe not.
Damn.
Wait, what copyright thing would be on there?
Well,
like,
it has, well, first off, notably, SpongeBob and Patrick don't have voice lines. which I'm kind of like, oh, that kind of defeats the purpose of using them in my opinion, but whatever.
Yeah, I want to hear fucking SpongeBob smack talk Shadow the Hedgehog.
Apparently for the third-party characters, like, you know, Steve and Alex and SpongeBob and stuff, they're not gonna have voice lines. But the first-party characters like Miku and like Ichiban, I think they are gonna have voice lines. And I think it was just because of something up with like the IP rights or something like that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, so I have to ask this, and I feel like I'm like, you know, very narcissistic asking this, but over under on getting a very specific conversation between Miku and Storm that references the funny bit.
I hope so. It would be really funny.
It would fucking destroy my brain if that happened.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds is just starting to turn out to be like the Smash Bros of kart racers.
We thought it was Mario Kart 8, but nope.
Nope. I gotta say, Crossworlds is kind of sneaking up on me. I wasn't really that interested for a while.
I think I still need to like check it out more. Like I haven't seen any content from it, but I think maybe I'll have to check it out when it comes out just to, you know, be a part of that squad, because it seems, I mean, judging by all the announcements, it seems like it's gonna be pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be pretty based.
I mean, SpongeBob's gonna be there. Miku's gonna
My
be
favorite
there.
Sonic character is SpongeBob.
My favorite Sonic character, Hatsune Miku.
How do you... So, like, Derek, I know you especially read the IDW comics. What do you think about how Ian Flynn writes SpongeBob?
I was gonna say, I have like a meme panel that I made where Sonic is like, I'm ready, haha, just kidding. But that's what my friend SpongeBob would say from Sonic Racing Crossworlds. You guys all remember SpongeBob from Sonic Racing Crossworlds?
Another one?
God
Okay, and this one's a Goral. We can breed them and have 100 Abras, maybe more. Imagine.
Well,
beans.
I'm gonna take
Well,
my
we
Bindle
tried.
and go.
At least we tried. And nothing will ever take that away from us.
Nothing will ever take that away from us. Literally nothing, ever.
Except for the horrors. They will try to take it away from us.
The
Will they
horrors
succeed?
exist.
That's up to them.
Oh, it's burnt! It's burned! It's burned! It's burnt! I've
Ooh,
I've
that'll
already
mean
won! I've
people-
already won!
All according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku.
What does that word mean?
Who knows, man?
Could be
anything.
this should be it. This should be it.
Plan.
Man, see, that's why I respect you, Derek. You have so much worldly knowledge.
Yeah. I really.
Oh,
can't.
level 16!
I gotta get up and put my fucking.
Ooh, what should I delete for
woman.
Peck? Growl, maybe? Or Scratch?
Probably Growler focus
Probably
energy.
I would say Scratch personally.
That's true. I guess there isn't really a type that would be, like, resistant to both flying and fire. I mean, rock, but it would also resist normal. I mean, anything that resists flying is also resistance normal, so...
Yeah, let's go ahead and get
I
rid of
normally
Scratch.
get rid of the normal attack moves as early as possible if I have ones with typings.
What's this? Camilla's evolving! What?
Oh, whoa?
How is this happening?
That doesn't even make sense. I was taught that we were created as we are, that evolution wasn't real, it was a devil.
For some reason, Oh my god, Necro VMX, thank you for the raid!
Hey!
Rayquaza coming in like, don't make me turn this apocalypse around. Let's delete...
True.
Let's delete Growl for double kick. Who gives a shit about Growl?
Yeah, that's a good choice.
For some reason, the Combuskin action figure I had as a kid had like an ab crunch, where you could like lean it forward, and that was the only bit of articulation it had, was the ab crunch.
Huh.
I
mean,
so
hell yeah.
is Combuskin firefighting now?
Yes.
Yes. Once you get combustion, that's when you get fighting.
Okay, cool. So you can have 2 points of stab, fire,
That's
and
true.
also fighting.
Yeah.
So
And between that and to the wall, you should be able to handle Roxanne easy.
Oh, yeah.
Rocks.
You can probably one-shot Roxanne's Pokemon at this point. Especially with
Maybe
double
not. Maybe not her best Pokemon, because I know that like that one's pretty tough for new fighters, and it's a very stat block that's very like awkward here, which makes it a little difficult if you're not ready for it. But we
Yeah.
made sure that you're ready for it, so.
Yeah, so we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead
we should be Gucci.
and save. Should I grab a drink real quick before I do the gym or
Yeah,
after?
sure.
You can do anything you put your mind to. That's the beauty of how life do. But yeah, go for it. Make sure you're nice and refreshed for this gym battle.
Alright, chat. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break real quick. We're gonna go to a be right back screen so that I can go grab me a drink.
Will we be audible still?
No, I'll go ahead and deafen y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So that way y'all
We'll
don't have
be
to worry
back.
about... Unless y'all want to be heard by my audience.
I mean, I'm
I
fine
am-
with being heard.
I'm relatively indifferent.
Okay, then fine. Yeah, enjoy the audience. Here, let me go to the break screen
Yeah.
right... Alright.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Have fun.
Hey audience. Hello audience.
Hello once again, audience.
Hello once again audience.
God.
God,
Fucking-
there's so many good video games coming out. I'm so excited.
I know. Life is, like, good. And it's good to say that. Because I know for a while life wasn't very good for me. And now it, like, things are a lot better, you know?
I'm so fucking happy for you, Jenny. I'm
Thank
just
you
so,
so
like,
much.
oh my god.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that that's sort of... I know that, like, there's, like, the meme of, like, oh yeah, when someone comes out, they just can't fucking stop talking about gender. But, like, fucking... shit!
Because it's exciting.
Yeah,
It's like a big
fucking-
part of your life.
Yeah, like, I wasn't aware that, like, I was, like, fucking, shit's good. And I love that shit. And also, Mario Kart World's really good, but that's not really related to the gender, except for the fact that you can get really cute costumes for various women in it, and that is also kind of gender, but, you know how I do. How have you been doing, Derek?
Oh, I've been doing good. I just found out apparently Oni Press is doing Adventure Time comics. I wasn't aware of this.
Ooh, I don't know that publishing house, but
Oni Press is the same people that worked on the Invader Zim comics when those were a thing.
oh, very
Which
interesting.
later got partially adapted into the Enter the Florpus movie.
Ooh, that's always fun.
Yeah, no, these are called Adventure Time Friends to the End. Comics.
Is it based on like the Finota and Cake continuity, or is it like original
No,
continuity? Or...
I think it's the original. Yeah, it's the original continuity. A Hero Returns. In the whimsical, weird, and wonderful land of Ooh, bombshell news has just dropped. The legendary hero Billy, who once fought a bear, is back. Or is he?
Oh yeah, Billy.
Ooh, this new storyline kicks off in Adventure Time number 5. Okay. Interesting. I wonder, are these? I mean, these comics aren't probably treated as canon, but like, it's cool that they exist. I need to catch up on the Steven Universe comics.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit I need to catch up on. I know I've been meaning to like take some time to finally read like the fucking Sonic IDW comics, like all the way through. I know I'm at one point.
Jenny, if you read that and want somebody to discuss it with you, I would gladly. I have so much to say about those comics.
Derek, my wonderful
love
friend
to hear your
Derek,
thoughts.
you know that you would be the first person. Well, I'm gonna say it's first, unless like it's Red, but because Red also is huge Sonic moment. But you know that you are on the list of people I will be gushing about it if I were to
Thank
get
you.
started on it and do things.
I just want to say real quick, an important
Yes.
announcement.
Yes,
What's in the can?
that is a very important announcement.
We've got a diet caffeine-free Dr. Pepper.
Let's go, Diet Dr. Pepper. That's
Caffeine,
the good shit.
caffeine
Not
free.
even any caffeine.
We were just talking about how Adventure Time apparently has new comics now, which is exciting.
Oh,
I need to catch up on the old comics, and I need to read the regular show Adventure Time crossover comic, which is a thing that happened.
That does sound pretty sick.
I still have only ever seen the first 2 seasons of Adventure Time. And that was like back in 2013. So
Okay, first off, if you're available tonight and want to hang out, we should watch more Steven Universe. I've been hankering.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that reminds me. We need to show you more Gravity Falls too.
Yeah. I'm so behind on
One
things.
thing
I
at a
know
time,
we
Steven
started
Universe is
that.
more important.
I disagree personally.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How dare
No,
you?
it is. No, it is absolutely not. Gravity Falls means way too much to me for me to say that Steven Universe is more important.
Yeah, but Pearl, my wife, is in Steven Universe, not in Gravity Falls.
Yeah, but Giffany, my wife, is in Gravity Falls.
Okay, yeah, I know what that tracks.
I don't want to fight.
I want to fight. I want to
I wanna
punch and
fight.
kick.
I want to fucking...
Okay, how about this? We don't have to fight each other. We can fight Roxanne.
Rocks!
God. Okay, I just need to say something real quick. So, I mean, all y'all were there for Ty's like flashback stream, so you guys know that I made an abridged series based on this specific generation of Pokemon. And
Yes.
I just literally I hate that I did it because it's literally the easiest joke that I made. But of course, during the fucking Roxanne battle, we did a parody of Roxanne. It's fucking just. I just
Oh.
find it so funny how every time we brought her up, we've done the joke, and I'm like, yeah, that sure is the easiest joke to make, huh? I say looking back at my fucking high school production.
I always check to see if the champion has gotten any sort of things yet.
Is the broiler on the top of the oven? I always forget.
The boiler?
Broiler?
The broiler.
I think it depends on the up.
I don't know jack or fuck about ovens,
on.
so I don't know how much I can help with this one.
How to know if broiler is on top or bottom? In most ovens, the boiler is located at the top of the oven cavity. It's also a heating element that produces high direct heat.
I think you can usually tell if it's on the top or bottom depending on how much they key smash.
I've...
Hi, Linkara. We're about to do the first gym. Oh shit, it's a fucking double battle. God damn it. Fuck. Damn it.
It's fine. Who do you have in? I mean, who do you have in the second position? Like,
We've got.
either way, honestly, Combuskin could probably clear, but so long as it isn't like, I mean, maybe if it's like a to the wall, it might be a problem. But what are the odds of that happening, right? Okay.
oops.
Oh wait, no, not to the wall type. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay,
sure
but
fine.
we can make this work.
Actually, I think my broiler is actually on the bottom of my oven.
Another Geodude?
I mean, there aren't a lot of rock types to work with here.
Okay. Linkara, only my Combuskin is named after a Gundam character, and that's because it's a boy with a chick's name, Camille.
Is Linkara calling you out in the chat right now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's shift to the wall. Oh no, shit.
Yeah. To be fair, I will say that I've been keeping Emily honest in a way to make sure it isn't all Gundam. Though I know that there's a Gundam in there and there's a Berserk in there, and that's, I guess, the Emily tax.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the broiler's on the bottom, but maybe... Fuck. I wish that there was a way to tell.
Is there a distinct reason why it has to be on the broiler and not, like, somewhere else? Like, is the broiler, like, have the hidden sauce or something?
Yeah, it does. It's because it needs more direct heat.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think it's on the bottom, so I put it on the bottom, and I'm going to time this out for like 10 minutes.
Lewis, it's funny you say that. We did get an Abra, but I didn't name it Garma, I named it Arby's.
And it was awesome.
Also, hi Linkara, I watched your videos a bunch when I was in, I believe, high school and college.
Hi, Linkara. I didn't watch your videos, but you seem really, really cool.
I think comic books are gay and dumb, so I didn't watch them.
Well, you have to remember that I'm also gay and dumb. So yes, but also yes.
But now that I've recognized that I'm gay and dumb, I have started thinking about watching comic book videos.
Yeah. So like, which of your old videos should I watch first? I'm sorry. I would never ask someone to recommend their old shit to me.
I can say, like, I don't know. He can recommend his own stuff, but his video on Civil War II, I think, is one of his more recent ones, and it's really good. I watched that
Hell yeah.
like a few months ago with like a good steak dinner, and it was like a nice meal.
Ooh, I can even make myself a steak dinner so I can like live
Yeah.
that truth.
Also, I don't
Let's
know
go.
if you saw this. I don't even know if you've read this run, Lewis, but I started reading the Peter David Supergirl, and I'm like 15, 16 issues in, and it's kind of bonkers, and I kind of love it. I'm trying to read more classic DC.
My friends have gotten me really into comics again recently, and I actually do need to read more. I need to catch up on IDW Sonic, obviously, because I'm fucking brain rotted beyond belief. But also, I need to catch up on Transformers, Skybound Transformers.
It's really
I'm only
good.
1 or 2 issues off. I know, but you're biased.
I'm not biased. I'm not a Transformers fan.
I mean, you like giant robots.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm no expert on it, but I think there's a pretty distinct difference between Transformers and Gundams.
One of them has guys in their heads. Nose Pass? What the fuck is Nose Pass?
Oh my, you don't know
Oh,
Nose
yep.
Pass?
Oh, right, this
Yes,
fucker!
Nose Pass, baby!
I love Nose Pass.
Nose Pass is a silly little dude.
One of my
and
favorite Pokemon.
In Legends Arceus, whenever you find him in the wild, he is always facing north, which is a very cute detail.
I never
Because
noticed
his
that.
nose
that.
is
Based off a compass.
magnetic.
I never noticed that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he has
Yeah.
a berry.
Mm-hmm.
That's
normal
fine.
berry,
I'm
nothing
still gonna
stupid.
kill. I'm gonna kill him. God damn it, Roxanne!
It's okay. I think that you got it.
Yeah, no, I mean, this might not kill,
Nope.
but you got it next turn, and Roxanne can only have so many potions.
Agreed.
God damn it, Roxanne!
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's
I know
over.
I'm fine. I just.
No, now that she's put
But-
down the second potion,
but
he's gonna
I
enter
used
super
to
form.
think that Nose
Sorry.
Pass was whistling in his sprite.
Yeah! Fucking woo.
I think that Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were like the last games
Wow.
sprite art wise that like I felt like they were kind of open to interpretation
lost.
because it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it's true. I feel like, yeah, with Gen 4, it got really, it got a lot more detailed and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, for me, I think the biggest divide is 2 and 3, but that's more so because, you know, I started with 3, and I love it more than I love many things in this world. Also, Rock Tomb!
Yeah. Also, Austin, thank you for the birthday wishes, and that Star Trek drag show sounds fucking awesome. I hope you have a great rest. And I'm so curious with the Star Trek drag show, to be quite honest.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. Star Trek Drag? Would it be, do you think it'd be TNG or original series?
Oh.
Which one would be better? Oh, yeah, don't worry, just, thievery, just theft,
Don't
just
take
crime,
my
don't worry about it, crime
goods.
happens.
Thank you, Pencil Poppy, for the birthday wishes. Oh, wait, you run the Star Trek drag show?
Hell
But
yeah!
I knew
Hell yeah.
you've been at one before, because I've seen you post it. I didn't know you ran it.
Hell yeah! Sounds sick as hell.
Check us out to proudly go on all social media. Fuck yeah, I'll fucking show for that. Austin is an IRL friend of mine. We used to be rivals in mock trial in high school.
Ooh, nice.
And one day I'll eliminate him. But, you know,
That's true. I mean, it takes time to eliminate your rivals.
yeah. I should watch more Star Trek, probably. Oh, hi.
Star Trek is one of those shows that I feel like I would really enjoy. However, I also know that there's a lot of it, and there's not a lot of time in the world. It's the same way I feel about One Piece.
One Piece is very easy to get into. I say being 500 chapters behind.
Still, you're
Yeah,
500
see, this is
chapters
what I'm-
more into it than most people. I'm telling you, y'all need to get on the bedtime story meta for comics and manga. I'm fucking telling you.
Well, see,
Before
this
you
is the
go to
shit I'm
sleep,
talking about.
before you go to sleep, read 1 or 2 chapters or 2 to 3 chapters, and it is perfect. It will lull you to sleep in a nice, kind way, let you go to sleep early, and also you read a little bit and you have a little fun little bedtime story. The
Also,
the
Mr. Brenny.
bedtime story meta goes crazy.
I already do that though.
Good.
I just don't do it with One
You're
Piece.
on that. You're on that hype shit. Sorry, chat. I'm very passionate about the bedtime story meta.
Oh, of course. We love the passion. Passion rocks.
What?
Rocks!
No. She's been defeated. We can't make that joke anymore.
Okay.
What are you
The
coming?
disappearing,
Come and get some then.
the disappearing gym leader.
Rocks!
And now singing the national anthem, disappearing gym leader. God,
Apparently,
was...
that character from Digital Circus was played by YouTuber Jobby the Hong.
I don't even know who that is, but respect, I suppose.
I do because I was in a fandub with him for a manga like fucking years upon years upon years ago, and that's how we know each other.
Oh, huh.
Dude, that's actually, it's actually so crazy. I remember, so there's one person in the, friend group, fucking, I feel bad, remember, Gibson from MagFest, Derek?
I believe so, actually, yeah.
So, I remember we were talking at one point, like, cause, you know, he was, like, you know, hanging out with, like, you know, like, Penny and stuff, and I was like, hey, friend, and, like, you know, he's hanging out with Robbie, I was like, hey, cool, I can hang out too, and he was like, yeah, no, I know you. I'm like, what do you mean you know me? He's like, yeah, literally back in 2014, we were part of this collaborative project of, like, high school AU, but for competitive Smash players.
What?
I don't know what we were thinking either, but it was awesome, and that's apparently, like, we met each other through doing that. And every so often, like, Gibson's like, hey, remember when we did that? I was like, and you guys, I was like, what? Holy shit! I forgot that was a thing. It's so funny to see, like, these crazy, like, connections you make with people over stuff that you would never expect that you did. It's fun. I love life. Shouts to life.
Okay, so I don't have an HM yet, so I can't.
No, you don't have the HM for... I was about to say, the first HM should be cut, which isn't required to do anything. However, there is a, place... You have access to the HM in Rustboro City.
Okay. Also, I should probably save.
There's a very specific house for it. You'll be able to tell it by looking at it.
And now time to open up the actual save game menu.
I don't know what you mean. This looks like it's legitimate hardware.
Why did it save to 9? What?
Picked its favorite. Alright, and congratulations, you beat the first gym, hooray!
Woo! I'm a real... I was gonna say real boy, but I'm not.
That's not true.
Real
Can't lie to
boy.
us. True.
Dude, I just want to say thank you so much to Twitter for drawing Ragatha in that black dress from the new Amazing Digital Circus episode. Y'all are the real ones.
What?
You know, I'm glad that we have something we can thank Twitter for.
I don't thank Twitter for much these days, but the porn still goes hard.
It's not the only
I
thing
mean,
going
like-
hard, am I right? Oh, how'd it
I
go?
mean,
The
listen,
demo
all
good.
I'm saying, listen, Derek, I'm not gonna, like, chastise you for being so hashtag horny on main. I am gonna chastise you for being hashtag horny on main and not sending it to me.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
The
I gotta check on my steak first.
The shipyard in Slateport. It would be awful.
Oh,
if Robbie
oh
tried to
god,
take it
you're
again.
getting to the point!
So-
Sorry, there's a...
You're getting the
there's
toy!
something-
Could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second?
Why are you giving him a Markiplier voice?
Hold
Okay,
on,
I'm back.
Jamie.
Our
There you
president would
go.
like to have a word with you. Please come with me.
Actually, I just put it in the group chat too.
Hell yeah.
Please go
Let's
ahead.
I will take a look at it when I'm not speedrunning.
I'm
It's
Mr.
not like actually NSFW. It's just good art.
I figured as
Lord,
much.
this
I mean,
is
you mentioned
cool.
that she was literally wearing the black dress, so I figured that she wasn't like tits out, because then dress wouldn't be there. Well, I mean, I guess it could be.
Wait, hold. I didn't say. I didn't say. I didn't say I was delivering the package. You just kind of asked me to. I was hoping that you deliver
Well,
a letter
he's
to
a
Wally
CEO.
and do for.
You absolutely do want to. You also want to deliver a letter to his child.
No, you
That is
should
something you
know
want to
that
do.
I am a great president, so I never be so
He is a
cheap
great
as to ask a
president.
favor for nothing in return.
That's true. He doesn't ask you for anything.
Classic.
in
You know
return.
that I'm a great president. I don't ask for anything in return.
That's
Never
why.
did, never
Jesus
That's why I want
Christ.
you to have this.
You can't do that. Fucking. I just remembered the fucking. It's the Mega Man
Not giving
video.
the
I kept on
XP share.
fucking-
You can't do that.
The XP share, it's being given to all
It's
of the
goated,
Pokemon.
it's
You
goated,
can't
let me
do
tell
that.
Let me tell you, the XP share is very goaded. Let me tell you.
God.
Okay, my steak is ready, and I am so happy.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
let's go.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
You can ask whatever question you like.
How do you cook your steak usually? Like how do you eat it?
Medium rare.
Hell yeah, based.
I used to be like a well done king, but once I discovered how yummy it is, I never went back.
True. I know. One thing I like doing is I feel like I need to get like a full-on grill, but I know that when Red was living here, one thing that they did that fucking changed everything. Shout out to Red. I love you, Red. Red, if you hear this, hi. But like we got like a little electric grill, which isn't like obviously you know you can't stand out there with the apron, be like born to grill, world is a fuck type deal. But in the same sort of way, like you can still do a lot of stuff with electric grill. But I love making like fucking flank steaks on that, and like I got like a marinade I just put it in that my dad used to use, and oh my god, it's good shit. I love food. I'm so glad I've been cooking a lot lately, both in the terms of making bangers and also at actual cooking.
Hey, can I say something really vulgar for a second after having this
I love-
first bite of steak?
Yeah.
I love vulgar shit. Tell me.
I genuinely, I took a bite of that steak. I feel like I'm near climax right now.
That's how you know it's a good steak.
That
That's how you
good?
know it's a good steak.
Can you? Do I
Yes.
need to see the steak?
Yeah,
No.
send a pic. Okay, don't send a pic of it then.
It'd be so funny if I took a picture of the steak and it was just like a beautiful woman.
Okay, where, that's Verdant Turf, that's Old Jail, Petalburg, Dewford, Little Root, Smallville, where am I? Slateport.
Wait, did you say Smallville?
And then there's Dewford, I think, right?
Also, what's today's date? Is it the 21st?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then this is still good. Whee! Into the microwave
any-
you go, you stupid fuck.
Any sign of Dewford? Because I know you had to look for that too.
Oh yeah, it's, let me zoom out. Petalburg, Old Dale. Fallerberg, Leverridge, Forestry. Where the fuck is it?
I'm sure you'll find it. Just keep looking.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, I gotta learn surf.
I mean, you don't learn surf until you beat like the 5th gym.
Maybe there's a
Yeah,
boat.
but you did save the Wingle for the guy, so if you go back down, you could find the guy's house and he'll sail for you
Oh.
to the next
Mhm.
location.
Oh shit. It's the massage.
You actually don't need to fight him.
Yeah, it's an
What is
optional
he?
battle. But, I mean, I imagine that you want to beat the shit out of him, so.
I want this guy dead. By the way, Emily, I walked into by Mr. Griney in the Petalburg's woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Emily, how's your Pokedex? Have you filled any pages yet? Mine rules. You have a battle test
Also,
how far you've
the way-
progressed?
The way that he said fucking, I just saw him I passed by his brain, he's going to his cod by the sea. Reminds me of a very specific line from the hit movie Crunk's New Groove. In which, since I don't need to regale the plot of this movie, since everyone knows the plot of hit movie Crunk's New Groove.
Everybody knows the plot of.
Just to get everyone on the same page, he has to impress his father by having a wife and children in also a house on the hill.
Right, of course.
And basically, he's freaking out about it, and he doesn't have any of it. He tried everything he could to impress his father, but nothing happened. And eventually he was like, oh man, I don't have any of it! And then Pacha just walks in and goes like, hey Krunk, can you get that order done? I need to get my wife and kids back to my house on the hill.
He was like,
And then it just zooms in, he's like, idea! Man, what a beautiful movie in which Krunk has a new groove.
Why don't they remake good Disney movies like Kronk's New Groove?
Because they can't get anyone to play Poppy accurately. Like, no one could live up to the hype of Poppy.
Hmm.
What would be a good move here?
Or the, like, scout leader girl who is cute. No one could possibly hold a candle to her, I
What
think.
would be a
True.
good move here for Mudcap?
I'm sorry, who does Brendan have out right now?
Mudcap.
Mudkip? Ooh, that's a bit rough. Probably... I mean,
It's level 15.
I'm aware of that. Because the only thing that you have that's a solid enough level is Camille, and that's a bit problematic considering the whole water of it all.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Oh, you know what you could do? No, I was about to say, like, you get Ty Lopez to do some stuff. I mean...
I would just keep in To the Wall.
Yeah, and then if To the Wall ends up dying, then you can just swap in Camille and
Yeah.
then hit with a double kick before it can hit you first. But fortunately, it was like it's just stuck on using water gun, which is dumb and stupid. Oh wait, I forgot, you don't have a flying type move yet.
Not for this one. I'd have to go to Ty Lopez.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could always supersonic it too to make it really annoyed. And annoying them is honestly one of the most fun things you can do in any game. Ooh, 1 HP. That's how you know you're doing good.
Ow.
Never mind. It's okay. To the Wall fought valiantly.
What a brilliant soldier. Come in there, Ty Lopez. Here in my garage.
Here in my garage. There's a new Lamborghini here.
Ha!
Yay, confusion.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn, nice. Ty Lopez kind of fucking killing it? Uh-oh. Well, that's cringe.
Are we gonna salvage this?
I think Ty Lopez might be able to solo this so long as, like, depending on how much this does.
Okay.
I don't think Ty Lopez is gonna solo this, but anything can happen.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Well,
it snapped out. GG. Wait, yeah, nah.
alright. Well... That's fine. You know what we can do?
What can we do?
Kick his fucking head in.
Yeah.
Just fucking
True!
kick it.
It
Kick
only
his
takes
head.
one!
Kick his fucking head.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
Base.
You're
So true,
pretty...
Rusty.
You're pretty good.
Hey.
I like that.
By the way, you know
Hey,
Mr. Briney? The
that-
guy just passed. I bet you didn't know this since you just moved here, Emily, but Mr. Briney was once a great sailor. Anyway, that's all I had to say to you about that.
Anyway, you kind of won the battle. That's kind of cool. Your tits look nice.
It's really upsetting to see you like this. Where's the shy...
Like, what's next in OnlyFans?
Where's the shy Pokemon trainer who was afraid to even go into my room?
Jesus. Come on, I sent you a pair of shoes and everything.
No, 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 no!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No. Oh. Anyway, it's time to
God,
go talk
I'm sorry
to Mr. Briney. This
If that's too far, I can not make jokes about that anymore.
Maybe not live.
Sure, we
But
aren't live.
oh God, and I have to go through the fucking forest again.
Oh, it's okay, you can just jump down the ledges.
Jump. Jump.
My
Hey.
whale jump!
Oh, hey, it's a fucking bird. Hold on, lass.
Pico.
Wait up, Pico. Oh, Emily. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me?
Oh wait, there's
You
a
have
very
a
funny
letter
part
bound
coming
for
up.
Dewford and a package for Slateport, then? Quite the busy life you must lead. Though certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Dewford it is then. Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling.
Giving him a mermaid man type beat. Also, you want to know similarity between a boat and a dial-up internet?
What?
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking zooming.
Oh, there it is. Beep.
Oh,
Yeah, you get a phone call, it just stops.
Emily? Where are you now? Sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devin's Mr. Stone about your Pokénap, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. Take care now. What do you mean that's fine with you?
He gives you permission to adventure.
It's fucking zooming.
Yeah, he goes fast. He's a
Oh,
sailor.
hi.
Sailors go fast.
We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to, was it now, Steven?
Ooh, Granite Cave moment. Oh, which means that. Oh,
Ooh,
sorry.
ooh, second
Granite Cave
chance.
has some of. Granite Cave
Wally.
has some really good Pokemon.
Oh, fighting.
Now, here's what's really. You want to know what's really funny about Brawly?
Huh.
You don't have to fight him.
You don't?
Literally, you can skip him until like the end of the game if you want to.
Oh, that's...
I've done runs of Emerald where I literally just don't fight Brawly.
I like what's hip, happening, and trendy. I'm always checking it out.
Oh, this is
Listen,
important.
have
This
you
is
heard
so
about
important.
this new fast nap?
Have you?
That's right, of
Have
course you know. I mean, she's fast nap. It's the hottest thing and cool. Wherever you're from, fast nap is the biggest happening thing, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, right? Fast nap is the definition of in right now.
Emily, can I request you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I need you to say no to him.
Huh? It's not the hip and happening thing? Well, hey, you have to tell me what's new and what's in.
All right, so pick the first one. You're going to hit select real quick, so it goes by letter. Hit A. All right, you're going to go down until you find the word AD. Yeah, adult. You're going to do adult,
Okay.
and then on that one, you're going to go to T. Go down. A bit more. Keep going. Keep going. Bit more. It's loading on my screen, but yeah, keep going.
Adult thick fat. Adult thirsty. Adult ticklish.
Keep going. Just keep going.
Adult to her. Adult top.
Almost there. Almost there. Hold. Hold. There it is. Okay, go up. Down one. There it is.
This game rules.
Huh? Adult toys? Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew it all along. Of course I know about that adult toys, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's there. Isn't adult toys the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing in hip. You'd think I'd not know about it? Fast nap. It's like so 5 minutes ago. Now adult toys. It's what's vital and in tune with the times. This reminds me of when I got offered an Adam and Eve sponsorship a few times.
Awesome.
And I was like, I don't know how to promote that on my channel, to be quite honest.
So, there's also another thing that's very funny about the Hip and Happening crew.
Okay.
So, the words that chosen for the Hip and Happening crew are very important because there is a Pokemon introduced in this game. You might know of it. It's called Feebas.
I've heard such word.
Feebas is the rarest Pokemon in this game.
Okay.
Because midway through the game, you'll find out there's this enormous river that like has a bunch of waterfalls and it spans like a huge like vertical portion. On that river, there are 7 tiles total where you can encounter Feebas.
I see.
And those 7 tiles are determined by what is hip, happening, and trendy.
Oh my god.
It's, again, this game is so funny.
That shit rules.
Tentacool.
It does!
Let's go ahead and change up Pokemon just so I can use some other stuff. Ty Lopez.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
It's all about that game knowledge.
Oh, also, I just want to say in advance before I forget, I'll probably mention it later. Ninkata, when you get close to level 20, make sure you have an open spot in your party.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make certain that that was the case.
Okay. Should I be focusing on leveling up Ninkata?
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
if you want to.
For
Oh,
funnies, yes.
For funnies, yes.
Also, make sure you have at least one Pokeball in your inventory at all times.
I am
For
so...
completely unrelated to Ninkata reasons. Ow.
I dropped my phone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm okay. For now.
But soon the dark thoughts will return.
If you don't mind, can we meet again? I'm a child.
Elliot. I am 10. Yeah.
I am 10 and you are threatening.
Mm-hmm. You're just a guy playing with his rod on the beach. I don't want to interact with you.
I love fishing. It's just like that movie Serenity.
I haven't
Also,
seen it, so
I
I
got-
can't get the reference, but hell yeah.
I got a bunch of Uncrustables, and this is one of those nights where I'm banging those out.
Is it true there's a
Hell
link
yeah,
between adult toys and
Graper.
game?
True! Oh god, you're talking with them all! Oh
The whole
god.
business about adult toys. Isn't there a TV show on it? Across the sea. Is adult toys even more popular?
Sorry, I'm feeling... I just want you to know right now, Emily, I'm feeling... Hell yeah!
But it's not going
Not
well!
going well!
It's a bit too much, I think!
It really is!
What are you doing?
I am feeling a lot of nostalgia
I
right now that I'm
collect
feeling.
official adult toys, licensed merchandise. I have official adult toys dolls, official adult toys brand clothing, and official licensed adult toys picture books.
Picture books!
I own, I'm not
This
sure.
dude probably has, in terms of adult toys shirts, probably has an Ahegao
He's
hoodie.
like 6!
As I was saying earlier, we should get together and organize an adult toys on the island. Oh,
On
it's
the
not a good
island!
idea. It was all once for all who's the best at adult. Brilliant indeed. Starting to your lives will revolve around adult toys.
So true, Bessie!
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah,
dialogue.
it's the same conversation. So, I'm feeling a bit nostalgic because, so I'm remembering specifically that literally, like, back in the early days when Penny and I were, like, first, like, being friends and when Spagoots was the thing, we did a randomized Nuzlocke of Emerald and I made Penny do the exact same thing! So it's good to see that shit's still so good.
What do I do with the silk scarf? Can I wear it?
Oh, the Silk Scarf, I believe that's the one that boosts normal type attacks. If you give it to a Pokemon and they're holding it, then their normal type moves will be more powerful. Pretty good early game item, just when you don't have anything else.
Should I give that to Ty Lopez, maybe?
I would say either Ty Lopez or Tim Horton, just because Tim Horton has Scratch
Oh,
right now as his
true,
only
true.
real attack.
Yeah, let's give it to Timmy. Wow, you brought it across the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool. Everyone, win Brawly, am I right? I hear
When Brawly,
I hear
indeed.
I hear Brawly's the strongest there is.
He's like, hey, what's your Pokemon's highest level? Mine's pretty big.
He's so cool.
Oh my god, he's so cool! God.
Where's the renowned fishing spot? I'll give you one of my fishing rods. And
Fucking,
isn't
it's
I'll
so
even throw in a
funny.
little fishing advice. First, you wanna face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you feel a bite, pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately. With bigger catches, you need the time to pull on your rod to haul them in.
God, I love fucking Team 4-Star Broly.
Team 4-Star Broly is great. Team 4-Star is cool.
Yeah.
I've already been in here.
I'm probably not sure if I know that we reference it in the Kingdom Hearts dub in a way. I won't elaborate on how yet, but I mean, it'll come out when it comes out. I don't need to be spoiling shit.
Oh, HMO5.
Yep, that's Flash.
Oh shit. It's just like the movie.
Yeah, except instead of having to save weird-looking babies and eat a bunch of chip, you just get to see in the dark.
I am so glad this isn't an HM that we have to worry about anymore.
Now remember, this is an early game, so once you teach someone an HM, they can't unlearn it without the move deleter.
Also, I can't use it yet.
That's true. You also can't use outside battle yet. Makuhita!
Oh, this guy.
I've heard you can find Makuhita on this upper level. Because there are different Pokemon depending on what level it is. And
Yeah.
I know on the lowest level is where you can find some real fucking bangers.
Okay, I'm gonna trade you out for someone who will knock this guy out, like, immediately. Well, not immediately.
Yeah.
I don't want to catch him, to be quite honest.
That's fair. Makuhita's a cool guy, but not for everybody.
Makuhita, I fell in love with Makuhita when I first saw them in Pokemon Coliseum, actually.
Oh yeah, he has a very fun animation in Coliseum.
Yeah, his 3D model is so cute. And I didn't really understand what he was supposed to be until I saw the 3D model where he's like a sack.
Yeah, he's a little sack boy.
Oh, like Little Big Planet.
Just like Little Big Planet.
Yeah.
There's no difference between this and Little Big Planet, actually.
They should do Death Battle, Sackboy versus Makuhita.
They should. I think that Sackboy would win, only because Makuhita's unevolved.
I personally think that they need to do more Death Battle videos on really specific character matchups.
I think so too. I think that would
And
be
not
incredibly
always
worthwhile
fighting.
to their algorithm.
What are we
Not
naming
always
it?
fighting.
yeah?
Sackboy.
Yeah, let's do Sackboy.
Yeah, that's literally Sackboy. Sackboy. And now you have a fighting type Pokemon. Hooray!
Woo!
I mean, you already had a fighting type Pokemon, but now you have another one.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
I love you, Tim Horton. I love you.
Tim Horton moment. I hope
Um,
Tim Horton's having a good day. The Pokemon, not the establishment.
yeah.
I mean, I guess I hope the establishment's having a good day. I don't know. It's an establishment. It can't really have like emotions about days. that
I
know of,
hope
at
it
least.
dies.
Okay. I personally, I mean, you know what? Yeah, we can let it die. I say let it die.
Let it die, let it
Die,
die,
let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. Come on, who's with me?
Oh god. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. What the frick? I didn't
What the
order
frick?
that. I ordered an Xbox card. An Xbox remote.
Why am I doing?
I did not order that. Looks like some sort of like boss.
What?
Oh, have you seen that video where the teenage the teenage boy orders a fucking bong, and he has to open up in front of his mom.
Oh god.
And-
Oh wait, yeah.
and he's
fucking-
like-
it's like some sort of vase.
What the heck? I did not order that. I ordered an Xbox card, an Xbox remote.
God. Incredible. Man, did Tim Horton just solo that Makuhita?
Yeah.
2 levels higher? Let's go, Timmy! Good
Never
Timmy H.
underestimate the power of Timmy. Timmy's really good at what he does.
Me when I'm bragging about a really shitty card.
Me
Sorry.
when I'm thinking about my fairy godchild. Never.
Hey, don't talk shit about Timmy!
I can't do a Cosmo. I can't.
about Timmy.
That sounds more like Carl.
No, this is Carl. This is no,
That's Sheen. That's Sheen.
This is... this is Carl!
You got it, Timmy.
Oh.
You got it, Timmy! You got it, Timmy!
I can do it. I can do it if I say you got it, Timmy.
I'm telling you, sometimes you have to have the activation phrase going.
Yeah. It's like the Krabby Patty secret formula.
The Krabby Patty secret formula.
The Krabby Patty secret formula.
Hear me, crabs. Remember that I went to college.
You have to have those activation phrases. I fucking love impressions where you just have to like say something. You're like, okay, I'm there.
Oh, Battle Girl Laura. Holy shit, that's a fucking.
Yeah, she can levitate, as most trans women can.
I'm gonna.
I'm coming up. I want the world to.
Shout out to when I hung out with Derek for the first time in person, and like out of nowhere, he handed me like a sketchbook and said, "Can you draw pregnant Cosmo?"
Oh yeah, I remember that. And my pregnant Cosmo's in there too, I believe.
I believe that Claire has that.
Yeah, I think so.
We did. You really were on a pregnant Cosmo kick, and I respect that.
Oh, it got a little bit brighter. I am Hercules.
Uh-oh, it's a double battle. Oh, that didn't feel very nice.
Wow.
So, have you seen Metatype before? I know the Metatype's appeared in like other games.
Yeah,
but
I've seen
I
him.
feel like there's like a.
I've seen him before.
Yeah,
I don't recognize him super hard, but I do know of him.
Yeah, I just know that, we're kind of dealing with a bit of a Swiss cheese situation where we never know if it's going to be someone that you recognize or not.
Yeah, because some of these I can look at it and be like, oh, that was in another game. Like obviously I know Match
like-
Up.
Yeah,
Match
everyone knows
Up.
that bad boy. Machop.
Machope.
Unfortunately, Metatite is part psychic.
Ah, indeed. However, it did do a crit, so.
It
That
did
is
do
true.
a crit, and crit don't give shit about type advantage.
Fucking weird. Fuck you.
I always forget, what level does Halo evolve at? It's like 22, I think, right? I'll have to look it up. Or maybe it's like 26. It's in the 20s.
Sailor Brendan.
Hey, Brendan. I know him from Rivalry.
Shout out to.
Shout out to
I don't know if I should say that story actually. Oh, thank you, Vegas 21 too. I appreciate the birthday wishes. As also from Non-Existent Pumpkin. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
There was a kid named Brandon who used to follow me home
Oh, fun.
when I was like in elementary school.
Yeah. Do I know any Brandons? I don't think I know any Brandons.
I love you. I love her. She is your mom.
she's your mom. Okay, good to know.
Might is right. Come on.
Come on! Rick, come on! Ooh!
Machop.
Scratcho!
Interesting. What if I put in... Well, fucking...
Very interesting. But what if instead there was a bird? I was about to say, has Wingull learned Wing Attack yet? Guess not. I think it might be coming damn soon, though.
Why do you think Raleigh keeps the lights turned off? Migraines.
Yeah, he actually only has like one of the. He doesn't like overhead lighting anymore.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that's a win for Ty Lopez. Let's go.
Here in my gym.
Here, my gym. About to beat up this Machop here. Hey, Ty Lopez Wing Attack moments.
Growl. We don't need a growl.
All right, now we have 2 flying type attacks. Let's go.
I sometimes like to double up for no reason. Woo!
Can't argue with that.
I just don't use growl ever.
That's true. I mean, that's honestly the mood when it comes to like, you know, doing the playthrough of Pokemon. Just none of these stat bullshit. Just give me all attacks. Let's go.
I don't give a shit about stats because I don't understand them. I'm a child.
I know that there's like some things you can do where like you can go crazy with like if they get like Swords Dance or something. Although I don't remember. See, I'm so used to doing my playthroughs as like randomizers where you don't know what move you're gonna get, so you're just like, hey, if you have Swords Dance, then you can do some crazy shit. So do crazy shit when that happens. But
yeah.
But now I have to like actually know what Pokemon like can learn, and I feel like a freaking phony.
When I played Poke MMO for the first time, what's it called? I learned how EVs and IVs worked. Because you need to learn that in order to play competitive. And Poke MMO's whole thing is that it's like gens 1, 2, 3, and 5. Actually, no, gens 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I was about to say, I had no reason to skip 4.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can go to Johto. It's gens 1 through 5, but there's no Johto yet. But anyway,
okay.
The cool thing about it is that, like, it's those same regions and the same storyline. Like, for example, Gen 3 is, like, Emerald's storyline. But the thing is that, like, it's all in, like, widescreen. It's, you know, like, you can play with friends. Like, they can go along the storyline with you. And there's a whole bunch of, like, quality of life things. Like, you can see EV and IV stats on your Pokemon. There's a GTS from the start of the game. And also, all of the fights are more competitively balanced. So, like, a lot of trainers are a lot harder because they actually have, like, balanced teams. And there's a level cap for each region that you play in. So, you need to raise the level cap.
Do that, yeah.
Yeah, you need to raise the level cap by beating the gym leaders. But thankfully, when you get to a level cap with Pokemon, the EXP that you gain doesn't go away. When you get the gym badge, you get all of the EXP that you were sitting on all at once.
Oh shit, that is a really good way of handling that.
Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I love Poke MMO. If anybody in chat is considering replaying some of those original games, I would highly recommend Poke MMO. It's very easy to set up too. All you have to do is get your totally legally obtained ROMs and just put them in the right folder when you install it, and then it just does all the work for you. It fucking rules.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a really complicated process to figure out how to dump your, Game Boy Advance cartridges onto your PC, which I'm sure you're all doing if you're doing this legally.
Of course, yeah, which we are. But it's worth it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Worth every second of effort.
Worth every loony.
Oh yeah, forgot you're Canadian.
Yeah, I found out what loonies and toonies are, and I have some in my wallet now. Well, actually, some of them fell in my car, so I need to get that. But, oh! Okay.
Oh, did you get punched really hard?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so you can karate chop, I'm guessing? Oh, arm thrust. Okay, that works too. Yeah, arm thrust is a scary one.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine.
To the wall. I mean, yeah, I was about to say, to the wall can get the skill, and I think I think to the wall learns wing attack at 12, so I think this is like perfect timing.
Yeah.
I think it's 12, let's find out together. Nope, it isn't 12!
Why is Char there? Because Char's always with me. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I don't see this.
I export my thumbnails as PNGs, and he shows up.
He's a bit of a problem that just kind of refuses to go away.
Char is everything. I hate him so much.
It really do be like that.
I hope he dies. No, I don't.
Fucking...
Insert that screenshot of Char from Zeta saying, "Is there a way we can just shoot all of the politicians into space?"
Oh, I didn't know
God,
he was
that is
based.
so true.
Well, now that I know this, I think I have to fall in love with him even more than I already was.
Alright, I'm not preparing for this gym. I'm just going in. When's Broly?
Alright, let's
Now's
see.
Brawly.
Well, good thing about Brawly is that he's not easy in the slightest.
Woo!
Yeah, I think you might end up wiping here a bit.
Maybe, but if I do...
Oh god, he's bulking up on you. Yeah, you're gonna need to hit him with all of the wing attacks. And pray to whatever god may exist that this doesn't end poorly.
Okay, so that went a little bad.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Lily, hi! Yeah, that is a level 2 Pucci, and I should probably trade that out for literally anything else, but...
But it's my dog! You can switch around. I mean, especially for this gym, because it's a dark type, so even if it wasn't level 2, then... Actually, you might stand a chance against this if you funnel enough items into Camille, I'm sure you could make something happen here. Oh, wait, I forgot you have to also beat Metatite. Oops. Yeah, GG. I can't remember, does this Metatite have confusion? Let's find out together. Oh, no. Reflect, that's arguably worse.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, and I think it's got... Oh, wait,
God
it's using Focus
damn
Punch. No, this is fine. Wait, if it's defaulting to Focus Punch, that's actually really good news for you.
Okay.
Because Focus Punch only works if, no one gets hit. So just keep on attacking him, and eventually, you'll just die.
That's true.
Okay.
Focus Punch is the move of all time. The idea of it is, like, you have to focus up, and as long as you don't get hit, you get to do a huge attack. So it's a big prediction game, but the problem is that you are a human player, and you are doing a playthrough, which means you are all aggro. So Focus Punch does nothing to you. Alright, here it is, the big one. Oh, okay, looks like you might just handle this easy. I keep on forgetting that, Comskin gets Peck. That definitely helps it out a lot.
Okay. Fuck you and your fucking berries.
I'm always saying this.
Ow. Okay, just for safety's sake.
You got potions.
Okay.
Oh, that's the only potion you have.
I have one potion, so...
Ooh, Vital Throw, that's gonna be pretty big. Fortunately, he already took care of his things. Hopefully this doesn't crit.
Okay. So that crit.
Hey, crit!
Alright.
I shouldn't have even said that.
That's fine.
Not how that... Okay, I thought you were trying to use the escape rope. I was like, that's not how that works.
No, I was seeing if I had a revive, but I don't.
Oh, that's bad.
That's fine. That's fine. We can fucking persevere from this. We're not down. Timmy, I'm counting on you. You're 10 levels under.
Timmy moment.
Timmy!
God damn it!
No!
God
Yeah,
damn it!
GG.
Come on, Timmy!
Oh, wait. There's a way you can do this. Stand attack.
Lock in!
Slash, whichever one. Oh. You know what? Yeah, just keep on using sand attack. If it keeps bulking up, and then he can just keep missing, and then we can wear him down in a war of attrition.
Lock in, Timmy!
You gotta lock in, Timmy!
You gotta lock in, Timmy!
Okay, I think that's probably gonna,
Is it?
yeah, that's
Yeah, that's gonna kill. Alright.
Lock it off!
Alright, sad.
Oh, wait! Yeah, Sad Boy has super effective here. So long as, Wait, I just realized that's not gonna do anything. Vital Throw automatically hits.
Lock it off, Sad Boy!
Get the confusion? Nope, GG.
Alright!
Lock it off!
Alright,
Lock it off, Sad Boy!
so,
Lock it off, Sad Boy!
Waltz,
Go, Waltz,
Alright.
go!
I'm sure that my dog will do totally fine, isn't just out here to get immediately krilled. Yeah, that's it. Waltz, don't watch. This is gonna be hard to look at.
Well, guys, the Nuzlocke is over.
well, I didn't lose any money.
Yeah, bright side.
Is Mad Boy Timmy alright? Is Mad Boy Timmy alright?
Do I have anything
I have to
here
go, Timmy!
that I would prefer to have? Let's get Arby's in there.
Also,
Timmy, speak to me!
I missed this because I was kind of like tuned out. Is this a custom box?
Yes.
It is a custom box. That's the thing that I sent. The thing I sent you beforehand is like a checkup on it. So basically, there's an NPC in Rustboro City, where it's like this little. Remember when we were? You might have been out for it, but there was like this kid that was like, "Hey, we got to make her laugh." And if you put in a custom code, depending on like your trainer ID and whatever color and pattern you want for it, it'll give you like a sick little code that you can put in, and that's what I gave Emily to make Waldo laugh. And that gives you a custom little box, which I made trans rights themed.
Oh, that's
Where the-
sick. I
where's-
actually didn't know that about this game at
Where's
all.
the fucking store?
Oh, there isn't a Pokemon here, by the way.
Oh, okay, awesome, great. Have
If you,
ever
want
heard
a
about-
if you want a Pokemon, then you're gonna have to go back to Petalburg. Or either that, or you can go through Granite Cave without Flash, and then once you deliver that letter, he'll take you to Slateport, where you can find a town.
Is
And
it-
if
I
you
would
need
just,
help guiding,
I would just fucking be careful when it comes to going through the cave. Just look up a map.
no, I mean literally, I can guide you through it. I know Granite Cave like the back of my hand. I can tell you exactly which direction to go in any situation. My usual strat is to skip Brawly until after I've done some shit in Slateport first. So I will be. If you need guidance, I'm willing to give it to you. But otherwise, it's dark.
Okay, it's dark. Let's just do one more run just to see, for funsies.
Yeah, just to see if we can get past Brawly. I'm sure you can handle this time. Gotta be careful with the bulk ups. Because if he bulks up on you, then who, buddy? Not pleasant. Not good. Not friendly.
Well, I just critted and killed it, so.
Well, don't have to worry about that then. Congrats on the crit. Yeah, fortunately, Peck just kind of clears this gym.
Light screen.
Why is he using light screen? Okay, that's just silly. That's silly. This Metatype, Brawly, you're being silly.
You're being silly.
Alright, you You're being silly! You fucking sack motherfucker. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking peck your goddamn sack open.
You're being silly!
Oh, those bulk ups might be problematic.
Maybe.
Because that boosts defense, too.
Fucking citrus berry. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you. Fucking hate Vital Throw. I hate you so much.
Actually, wait. Oh, bulk up's gonna make it so that he survives this.
Maybe, maybe. Let's see, let's
Unless
see.
you get a crit! The light screen wore off, which isn't gonna do anything. Crit! Damn it. Yeah. Here comes a super potion. After the Vital Throw kills.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was a crit. Oh, that was nice.
That, you know, that was really great of them to do that for me.
Yeah, that was actually a personal gift for you, I think.
Oh, I should have used wind attack. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, don't be harsh on yourself too much. It's all good.
Ty Lopez. Please don't die. Please live. Please survive. Please
That's
survive.
gonna kill him.
Okay. All right. To the wall. To the wall.
I will say water gun's not gonna be affected by bulk up because bulk up only boosts physical defense. So this will be, you know, a normal, like not affected by that. But this will probably actually you do resist, but it's not.
Not enough. Okay. Timmy.
I just realized you brought in Arby's. Arby's. I just realized you brought in Arby's. Arby's only knows teleport.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Come on, Timmy. Fuck.
Fuck Timmy.
I'm realizing that Sand Attack might actually not be a good call because Vital Throw never misses. Alright, let's hit him with a really good confusion right here.
Come on.
Come on, get the confused proc!
No.
That's not the confused proc. Well, at least Arby's has some attacks that can be used to take down that last sliver of health. Right, Emily? Right, Emily? Well, that's just kind of rubbing salt on the wound, Brawly.
You know, I think before we go fight Brawly, I should maybe like just go through the cave. Maybe do some grinding.
Yeah, do a bit of grinding through the cave. I can help you go through it if you need, because I can guide you through it. It'll be great. I think we can go through.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Actually, let me see real quick if Oh, I should have just given it to Arby's instead of Tim Horton. That's fine. It's whatever. Alright.
Alright. Alright, so there are 3 floors to Granite Cave. So on this one, you're going to want to go up, and then you're going to want to go to the right, and then down. Like, all the way up as far as you can, then to the right as far as you can, then down as far as you can. That'll take you to the next
little guy!
Aaron! Oh yeah, now that you're in the lower levels, you're going to be seeing some good motherfuckers. Especially one of my favorite motherfuckers that's barely not on the, my list of 9.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think that Scratch is gonna do a lot against Aaron.
That's fine. We're gonna just switch out Timmy's.
Timmy!
Alright, Timmy!
Alright, Timmy! Ooh. That's also not gonna do a lot against him, because he is Steel and Rock type.
Okay. And as we all know, Steel and Rock are weak to, fighting
and
ground, fire.
Fire is just for Steel, not Rock.
Oh, right. Of course.
No
So
worries.
water, grass, fighting, and ground.
Yeah.
As we all know.
Less so grass because grass is resisted by steel, but water, fighting, and ground are going to be the big ones here.
Well, let's see if we can get... Oh, okay.
Well, that one was a crit, so maybe there was a world where that didn't fucking murder him, but there are plenty of other ones.
Yeah.
Ones that can survive a water gun. Ones that are worthy.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna keep going right. Awesome.
Oh, it's...
My boy! So,
Oh! This is a huge Zubat.
yeah, the sprites in this game for Zubat were big. Now, I mentioned that there were 3 of my favorites in this game, and Crobat is one of them.
Ooh.
I fucking love Crobat so much. Literally, I remember the episode where, like, Brock, his Golbat evolved into Crobat, and I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I lost my mind, it was great. I love Crobat so much. Fuck yeah, Crobat. Of course, up to you if you want to get a Zubat, because I'm sure you'll find plenty more of them throughout the course of this game, but...
There's so many Zubats in Pokemon all the time, forever.
Yeah. And plus, even though he's flying type, I don't think Zubat gets any flying type moves until, like, 18 or something.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cringe. But it's alright, because he doesn't get any poison type attacks either until way later. But that's mostly just because there's not a lot of poison attacks, for, Gen 3. Like, you have Poison Fang. Are there any other damaging, like, poison type moves? In Gen 3?
That's a great question. I don't know, actually.
Is it just Poison Fang? I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, no one would give a shit because, like, Poison, I think, is only, like, strong against one type in this game, because up until Gen 6, it was just grass.
Okay, I went all the way to the right.
Alright, now go down. Right again. Down again. Right again. And there's the ladder to the next portion.
Poison Sting and Poison Tail, maybe?
Oh, Poison Sting and Poison Tail, I forgot. That is 100% correct. Thank you to whoever the hell in chat said that.
Let's
How could I
go.
forget Poison Sting?
How
I'm a
could you forget
fake
Poison
fan.
Sting? Fake fan.
Man, I don't deserve to wear the crown.
Oh, Sludge Bomb?
Oh my god, I'm the biggest fake Poison fan. Everyone's getting my ass today.
Damn it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I know what we should name this one.
Tootsie Pop?
No. Well, that would be a good
We'll
one.
name this bad boy. Aaron. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I knew I could trust you.
Alright.
Alright, so now you're going to want to go up and left. Also, you're on the bottom floor right now, which means that you're going to be getting some good shit. Now, you're going to find a thing of stairs soon, and once you find that, you're going to want to go up them.
Oh, wow, a Zubat.
Yeah, I know. We haven't seen any of those in a while. Oh, wait, wait, what did you name the Zubat? I was looking away when
Oh,
you
I named
named
it.
it.
I named it Cass because it was a girl bat.
Aww. Wait, what's that a reference to?
Cassandra Cain, Batgirl.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna switch out Timmy.
Good call.
I want Timmy to get levels. I don't want Timmy to die.
That's true. I'm always saying this. Now, I will say there is a Pokemon you can catch down here that is very useful for Brawly's gym. And it's also one of my favorites. Well, not one of my 9, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you'll be able to find it.
Indeed, 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 indeed. Left, left. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go on, keep going left until you find the stairs.
Oh boy!
Another Zubat, let's go! Needs more Zubats. The world could use a few more Zubats. I think Tracer said that once.
Yeah. Tracer here.
The world could use some more Zubats.
Okay, well that was kind of cringe of you. Okay, well that's very cringe of you.
Now, it's worth mentioning that running away is an option.
It is an option, but I also need levels.
That's true, but I also want to make sure you don't get fucking McMurdered.
That is also true.
Because I think getting, like, what... I mean, yeah, what am I talking about? You still have a level 20, you're fine. Like, I'm pretty sure that Camille can, like, just dog walk you through that. Well, dog walk is a negative thing. Camille can handle this if push comes to shove.
Okay, left.
You're gonna want to go down and around that. There we go, that's the stairwell. And then once you're up the stairs, you're gonna want to take a right. And then unless you want to, like, run around in this bottom level and look around for, Pokemans to find, yeah, you'll just keep on going right until you find the, way up. Another Aeron.
Oh,
Man, Aeron's so cute.
a girl Aeron.
A girl, Aaron.
I didn't know girls could be Aerons. That's so cool.
That's true. I remember when Brendan said that.
Okay. Found the ladder?
Okay. And then to the left, you'll find the second, the second ladder is just right there.
Oh, okay. So...
However, I do recommend going down to the bottom level and running around trying to find a certain little dude.
Okay. Maybe if I can get to the other side and heal.
There isn't a heal on the other side.
Oh, wow.
The only thing on the other side is Steven.
We are the crystal gems. Yo, is that a
It's very
fucking
funny you mentioned
Geodude?
Yo, Geodude!
It's Geo fucking dude.
And if you think we can't, we'll self-destruct.
Hi. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me?
I love you, Steven. I
Okay,
love you,
thank you.
Steven.
You went through all this
Steven's
trouble.
So,
so
Steve-
cool.
Yeah, Steven's awesome. Steven was the champion in Ruby and Sapphire, and he isn't in this game, which is a little bit cringe, but what can you do?
You can still fight him, though.
You can. He is a boss battle that you can fight.
He's a post-game fight that you can find deep in the fucking chambers.
And literally, like... Literally, his like, a champion battle in Ruby and Sapphire, I think had such an impact on me that the first Pokemon he uses became one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh, hey, another one of these! Why are there so many Abras showing up on your stream, Emily?
I don't know. It's the hacks.
I guess you're just too powerful. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, now we just keep on... Oh yeah! You've got an Everstone. That's going to be very useful for if you don't want to evolve anything.
Oh, interesting.
Come on, where are you, you little freak? I'm like waiting on bated breath for my boy to show up here. Or girl. Or they.
Or... It could be one guy.
No one knows!
No one knows.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Yo,
There he is!
Sableye!
Sableye! My man! So here's the thing about Sableye that'll make Sableye really useful. Sableye is a ghost type!
Ooh. Okay.
Which means that Vital Throw don't do jack shit to this motherfucker.
Actually, Dark Ghost. So
Yeah, which means that in this game he doesn't have any
he
weaknesses.
doesn't have any weaknesses.
Yeah, until Fairy came around and ruined fucking everything.
Fucking fairies.
Corporations on July 1st.
Bag.
Ooh, great ball. Let's go.
Thank you.
I did not think you said bag.
Alright, well that was my one great ball, so now, Premier Ball!
Normal ball.
Premier ball. I just love using the premier ball to flex.
Yeah. Don't forget AB down. AB down, baby.
The flex is crazy.
Let's go.
Dude, okay, wait, literally, I remember I was doing a randomizer at one point, this was a long time ago, and I found a fucking Cobalion as my Nuzlocke encounter, and my friend was like, dude, holy shit, you don't have any Pokeballs, but I had a Premier Ball, and you're not gonna believe this shit. It worked. Let's go.
What are we calling Sableye?
How... I was about to say, don't give me full choice, otherwise I'm gonna name after one of my OCs.
Derek, any ideas?
You can name it after my Sableye from Friendlock, whose name was Kenny.
Okay.
Either that or you can name it after my OC, whose name is Dougie.
Kaduggy.
The choice is yours.
Kaduggy.
Kaduggy! Kaduggy! And they say that fusion's a cheap tactic to make weak gems stronger.
I love the way you spelled that, actually.
I
Thank
love it
you.
as well. It's really good. Kaduggy! Just join us normal run Nuzlocke. Nope, just a normal run, because it is, Emily's first time ever playing it, and, you know, we don't want to lose all these wonderful friends that we've made.
Yeah, I'm not good enough for a Nuzlocke. I still don't know my types super well, and I don't know statuses.
We can't lose our friends in some sort of lock.
Yeah, that would be nuts, and potentially a series in which
Oh shit, another one!
many of my friends took part. Another one! And you can catch that one and they can be in Gay Love!
I love homosexuals.
I love Japan, period.
Anime!
Anime! And manga!
And gaming!
Smile DK.
Salty DK!
And gaming.
Salty DKD Dan, yeah.
Sakura-con Gikima! Check out Sakura-con. Oh, Vic Mignogna. Okay. I don't need to catch this thing. I have one already. But have you considered? I like it.
True.
You gotta do triples. Triples is safe. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll try one more time. Ugh. I gotta find a way to make money. Having 2 Sableyes is killing me financially.
Gotta find a way to make money off of this.
It's simply too good.
There goes Jenny. There goes Jenny from the internet.
Oh, I found a Pokeball. Oh, I could use that.
You can use that to catch things. Endgame. God, there's a lot of good 3-stage evolutions in Gen 3.
That's why it's called Gen 3.
Yeah, that's why they call it that. Fun fact, did you know that the term generation is actually not used in any of the Pokemon marketing at all?
Really?
Yeah, it's a exclusively fan-made term. Same with shiny.
Yeah, I knew about that because I don't think they've ever used the phrase shiny officially. Maybe they've used it recently because like they do have shiny charms and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, now I think they started using it.
Yeah.
But that was originally a fan-made term. Kind of like in Five Nights at Freddy's when the original Five Nights at Freddy's, Golden Freddy as a character was named by the community. That was not Scott Cawthon's name.
Huh. Ahoy! Let's go to Slateport.
Yeah, you want to go to Slateport? Okay.
It reminds me of, like, the realization that the DC Extended Universe has never been officially named. We all just started calling it the DCEU.
Huh, I actually didn't know that. So, did you beat Brawly yet, or
No.
did you just skip him? Okay.
Oh! What? You were hiding! You were hiding! Oh, that's it.
Those kids are gonna fucking mug you!
Did I make sure to heal? I did. I did heal. Azrael! Do you think it, like, feels good to hop on the ball? When you're Azrael?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Do you think that that's like... Never mind, I probably shouldn't say that.
No, say it aloud.
Do you think it's like the animal's genitals that they're jumping up and down on?
Like what, it's the ball sack?
Yeah, it's like the scrot.
I mean, whom among us, am I right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably supposed to be the tail, but like, I don't know how Pokemon anatomy works. They might be fucked up.
Now I'm just thinking about bouncing on your own nutsack.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so
fine. I'm
sorry.
just trying to figure out the logistics of it in my head and like how it would feel.
Probably not great. Nutsacks are like soft for a reason. They're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be sat on.
Oh yeah.
See, every day I am so happy because I know that there's people out there that got nutsacks that are like saggy, and if you sit down, you could sit on them and that it hurt. I'm so glad I'm not one of those people.
I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about how fucking heinous that would be. Like, I don't want to sit on my balls. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything. It's the answer. No, I should not say anything.
Sorry, am I not providing the best commentary
No,
experience for you on stream
I
right
think
now?
the thing is, I don't know what I should say about myself and my own experiences in life.
Emily, I'm so sorry.
Look, I'm just saying, when you go through HOT, your body goes through certain changes. And you might end up feeling some feelings and having some changes that are very, very new. That are very painful. And
Listen.
it might be when you're meeting up with fucking a famous producer of movies. What the fuck is this building?
What are you talking about? Those are the event buildings. I think they have like different events that you can take place in. They're like little bonus areas that you can like compete for stuff. I think I think in Emerald, a bunch of them are like they have like different rules for like each place that you go. You can give it a spin if you want.
Oh, I see. I see.
I don't know what that one is. I don't know what rules they have there.
Oh, there's a gang.
Yeah, they're gang members.
Oh wait, I should probably buy some things from the store.
Probably, yeah. But yeah, chat. I hope that everybody in chat. I hope that none of you have a saggy nutsack and you accidentally sit on it, because that would be really bad, and I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Anyway, welcome to Pokemon Emerald.
Welcome to Pokemon Emerald.
Sorry, I gotta stop talking about ball sacks on stream.
No, this is perfect. This is beautiful. Thank you for this. Was definitely. I am 100% cis. This has been decided by the Homestuck community.
Thank you, Homestuck community.
Thank you, Homestuck.
Only time I'm ever gonna say that, ever.
Gender affirming Homestuck writers. Battle swap rules. Basic. Interesting.
Oh, you swap Pokemon with people, I guess.
Interesting.
So I'm pretty sure these work kind of like the Battle Frontier in some games. I mean, Emerald has a Battle Frontier when you beat the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's very interesting to play.
I've never done Battle Frontier, actually.
It's good. It's very fun. I really like the Battle Factory because you start with 3 random Pokemon. Very, very cool.
Torment? Okay. What would I want to enter? Probably Camille, Ty Lopez, and the... This is a bird team.
Hey Jenny, we're doing the battle tent. Or maybe not.
Actually, wait, no, there was a computer in there. What the fuck am I doing? As part of the Homestuck community, you don't have to thank us for anything ever. The Homestuck community as a whole has been overall nice to me. It's a shame about the creators. I'm gonna put Kiduggy in instead of Abra. I don't think Abra's gonna do us much good. Or I'm sorry, Arby's.
Jenny got tossed out again because of internet problems.
Damn. The transphobia of it all. You just borrow from a list? Oh, wait, you don't use your own? Interesting.
Oh, that's even more fun.
Yeah, let's take the challenge.
I've not done a battle tent in a while. I usually always just skip them on my replays. I really shouldn't. These are fun.
May then choose from your selection of Pokemon. Select the first Pokemon. Pelipper?
Ooh,
Graveler,
good one.
Numel, Zigzagoon, Wailmer, and Lombre.
A lot of water Pokemon, which isn't great.
Yeah. I think we should at least get Lombre.
Yeah.
What is this? What is... Flying. Okay, so this one has dragon moves as well, which is potentially really good.
Yeah, very good.
So let's go ahead and get that, because it's water, flying, and dragon. Then...
This one's kind of a crapshoot. I don't want to suggest a third water Pokemon, but like, Wailmer has a pretty big HP and defense.
Oh yeah, that's 130 HP. And knows rollout.
Yeah,
Wailmer's
Wailmer's great.
curse. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Full water team.
Yeah, great whirlpool, isn't it? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I love how people in the Battle Tent and Battle Frontier have like completely automatically generated phrases before they battle. Like, oh my god, you won already! Holy shit! This kid's stupid. Oh my god! Kill this kid.
How do you even have a level 30 Magikarp? You have to try to get that to happen. Is it Pokemon Emerald because you're Lady Emily? That's good.
I don't get it.
It's a pun on the word M.
Ah.
Like House of M?
Ah.
Oh, this is a little freak.
Oh, cool freak.
What are you? What are you?
So Kecleon is a normal type. However, his type changes depending on what move you hit him with.
Oh, interesting.
Because he's a chameleon, he can blend in. So if you hit him with a water type move, he becomes water type. You hit him with a fire type move, he becomes fire type. Now, that's actually good for you, because depending on your type combo, you can actually make him a certain type and then super effective hit him with another move of a different type.
Okay.
But I don't think you have that with Lombre.
Yeah. Also, I just want to update chat. Jenny had her internet go down, so she's probably calling it for the night. But she did want to tell the chat that she loves them and look forward to when we continue on. So, yay! Everyone go follow her on her socials. She's chill and cool as hell. I'm gonna do absorb on this motherfucker. That did nothing. Made it grass type. And now... Oh shit, wait, I don't have fire! Fuck. Ass. I have a rock through this though, right? Okay, yeah, I have rollout.
Wilmer, roll out.
Oh, thank you, Valerie May. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And yes, I did get a Switch too. It was a birthday present. How did it miss?
Rollout's so good until it's not.
Rollout saved my ass so many times in Soul Silver. And then it also fucked me over so many times in Soul Silver. If it's a rock type, then I'm gonna Whirlpool. Okay, well... At least it's trapped in a vortex? Alright, here's what we're gonna do actually. Let's be silly. Let's shift to grass. Do you have a berry?
Very nice.
Was that
It's like Borat.
Oh my god, that was like Borat.
Yeah, that was like Borat. I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was like just like Borat.
Yeah, just like Borat.
Just like Borat. Okay, so this isn't doing much. Anything here that's... You know what? I'll send Pelper in. It's such a weird enemy. Well, he's dead.
Nice. Sorry I burped into the mic.
It's fine. Let's just do
I don't know
basic.
how streamers don't burp all the time. Like, I feel like I'm the fucking burping burper whenever I'm on stream.
I feel like it just kind of happens, you know? Please die. Oh, shit. Okay. Please die. Tuber. Oh, it's a tuber. I didn't realize that. Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. Second match is next. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go on. We can. Oh. Do we want to swap out any of these? But what would we swap it with, you know? The Calcion. This is, I presume, a grass type? Nuzleaf, I think? So why did I use a grass move against it? I don't know.
It's whatever. We all have fun here.
Yeah, it's all about... okay, you can harden, I guess. Here, let's go ahead and send in Calcion.
Yeah!
Or
Actually, it's Kecleon. It's Kecleon.
Let's see. Now, as we all know, grass is weak to fire, ice, poison, flying, and bug.
As we all know.
As we all
She said
know.
that very organically, by the way.
I definitely was not reading off of a chart. No, 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 no! No! I hate Attract. Are all my Pokemon dudes? Oh, God, no, wait. Lesbians aren't real, so I can put any of these in. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. I've been using a Breloom as my, Pokedex Pokemon. I just put False Swipe on it and then just go to town.
Hell yeah. We love Breloom!
I actually really do love Breloom. It's come in clutch so often in this playthrough. Don't get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed. That's not very nice. Breloom is 4 times weak to wing attack? Wait, hold on. I'm a little dummy. But thank you for telling me that. Lotad. Lotad, let's do flying again? Oh! Okay. Let's restore your Pokemon. How many rounds of is there here? Let's swap Kecleon, because I can't figure out how to use you with actually cancel. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cute little Sprite.
Oh yeah, I love Swallow Sprite a lot.
Alright, so this is a flying type, right? Presumably? So
Yes, it's a flying type.
So as we all know, flying types are weak to electric, ice, and rock.
Yes, we do. We do know that.
Yeah, so, you know, and we actually got rid of our one rock move guy. So, instead, we're gonna fucking,
Try Nature Power. Fuck it.
Okay.
I may have fucked you with that one. Ah, it's Swift. I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. We'll take this out, and then if it kills us, it kills us. Still fight, you can still fight Lombre. Lombre!
Sick. What the fuck is Swallow doing? What the fuck? Swallow is just kind of like letting you do shit. Okay. Fucking fine, dude. Whatever. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Oh my god!
Its attack move had 1 PP and it used it up already.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Is this guy stupid?
Is he
Holy
stupid?
shit!
I shouldn't have won that. I shouldn't have won that at all.
You really should not have at all.
Alright, so
That's
Cacnea is a grass
Cacnea.
type.
Yes, you are correct.
So, you know, we don't really have...
I think you can hit Cacnea with an Astonish as the first move. And that should make it flinch. Or not. Sure, whatever. I thought Astonish sometimes... I guess maybe it sometimes makes you flinch?
Let's try it again. Okay, well...
Oh, okay, well, it's just kind of doing shit now.
Let's try it again. Okay, well... Well, we're already... What?
I think you have to use Destiny Bond, the turn before it happens.
Gotcha.
For it to take you with it.
Alright, good old Swift. Alright.
This is quite possibly one of the funniest ways that you can win this fight. Sadly, though, this sandstorm might kill you.
The sandstorm might kill me.
Or not! Maybe you can get your health back by absorbing, even if it's not very effective. No. Definitely not. Bro, it's not happening.
I think my best option is to just Swift and hope for the best.
Oh my god. This dude is fucking stupid.
I'm still alive!
This is crazy. Oh my god.
I do think this one will kill me. I do think this one will kill me.
Yeah, this one might kill you, but it was a good run.
That was really funny. That should not have lasted as long as it did. Fuck it, developer. Yeah, the NPC is like, ah, it's her birthday. That's cool, dude. Get winged.
What? Oh, with Destiny Bonds.
Yeah.
Okay, lock in.
I probably should have used Kecleon for that because...
Hold on, hold on. This might be okay. If I'm remembering correctly, I know Lick can induce paralysis sometimes? Yes! I was correct! Congrats, you're now a fire type.
Okay.
That's bad though.
That is kind of bad. But... let's see if we can use Feint Attack.
You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You might be goated, actually.
I think I might be the best Pokemon player to ever live.
I think so. Look at this shit! You are so unbelievably lucky, it's fucking crazy. This is nuts.
How is it still alive?
And that's a second critical hit, too. You're fine.
Is
that a berry?
I had a berry the whole time?
Oh, it didn't restore that much, but still. Yeah, you're fine. You win. Kecleon kinda goated, surprisingly. You really should not have gotten that win.
I
Did you just say Kate Banks by?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Reward you this full heal? Oh damn.
Oh, cool.
Any
good reward.
any money?
I don't think there's any money. I think it's mainly just for fun and rare items.
Okay, well, you know, whatever.
That was a fucking crazy win, though. Holy shit.
That shouldn't have happened.
It really shouldn't have. I don't know what is going on.
What is this? Oh, that's the harbor. This is a pretty looking town.
Oh yeah, I love Slateport.
It feels big.
Yeah, it's a pretty big town compared to a lot of other Pokemon places.
Dolls. That's the poo lady. I'm the energy guru. Oh, damn. That's really expensive, dude. I'm so broke. You have to go for it. Try to... I'll give your Pokemon something nice. What does that mean? Oh! Okay. Sorry, she was talking for a really long time. Pokemon fan club? I don't want to talk to Pokemon fans. Oh, the name reader. Where's Steven? Well, I should probably actually check out this gang down here real quick. What do you want? You want to read this sign? I'll read it for you. Let's see. I think it says something like the life of the sea is endless. Yep, pretty sure that's what it says. Stern, the fellow who also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration scene, so everyone calls him Captain Stern. There's a character in my D&D game whose name is Stern. It's
Also,
a she,
did you get something from Steven? Was it like some plans or something? I don't remember.
I got, I have the Devon goods.
Yeah, okay, then I think you... If I remember correctly, there's a warehouse here that you can drop them off at. Maybe that? I don't remember if it's this one or not. I might be making shit up.
Hey, you're... I'm Duck. Are they...
Oh, that. Yeah, there you go.
Find Captain Stern. Is he in his office?
Haha, it's funny you think it would be that easy.
Hey, are you looking at porn at work? Cool, thanks for teaching me about buoyancy. Hey, who are you? You look like you're doing something important. The sea says the weather where the moon sits in the sky. These and other conditions make the sea change its expression. That's right, the sea is like a living thing. Okay. Are you in someone's house?
I think if you go back to the museum that people are lining up at, I think the line is gone now. Yep, there it is.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was a museum. I thought it was a gym. Oh my god,
Nope,
they're gonna
museum.
ask me for money.
You let the pirates in and you're asking me for money?
Oh, I get a little TM.
Yeah, because he's fucking scared of you.
Good. They should be. Did they see my fucking performance at the battle frontier? Or battle tent? Whatever it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Oh, shit, fuck, fuck! So does Team Magma exist? Because it's just been Team Aqua so far. Carvana. Oh, that's a cool looking design. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Oh, Carvana? Yeah. Carvana rules.
No, I should have just used wing attack. That's whatever. Ow. Ow! That's it. Get clucked. Ah, kid beat me. Oh, okay. It's weird that this isn't a double battle. Zubat.
God, I can't wait to play more video games in my lifetime.
Video games are so fucking good. I like video games.
Me too.
I want to play more video games on my game systems.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Honestly, knowing that, like, I have this on my Steam Deck, because I've had this on my Steam Deck for forever, but I saved it for streaming. It's like, ooh, I can play any of the Game Boy Advance Pokemon games when I want to. Sometimes they just hit. Okay, meddling kid. Yo, is that Matt McMuscles?
That's right, that's Matt McMuscles.
I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are... I didn't know the word...
Holy shit, it is Matt.
I didn't know that the word simp was being used back then. Simps are held up by a mere child? We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon people, all life depends on the sea. So, Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What are we doing? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine. You're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. Consequences will cost you dearly. And don't you forget it! It's really interesting to go from, like, obviously I don't know much about Team Aqua. But it's very fun to go from, like, Team Rocket, who's just like, we want to kidnap Pokemon and take things over because it would be really fun, to, like, we have an environmental goal in mind for what we're doing.
Yeah. We are going to destroy all water, or we are going to flood the entire world.
Much like God. Oh, God. Hey, all! Scott here. Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're gonna become a good friend, so let's register each other in our Pokénaps. There's not a gym in this town, is there?
No, there's not.
Okay.
There is a gym in the next town, though.
Okay, is the next town the one that's up here?
Yes.
I see. Because a part of me wants to do one more gym before calling it a night, but also if it's, like, too long... Wait, is it the bike?
Is that the bike of 87?
You can't walk on Cycling Road. God damn it. What are you doing here? Oh, Emily, imagine seeing my Brendan be. No, no.
God, he's such a dilf.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. Have you seen him in the anime? Dude's thick.
Do you remember the trainer, or the Pokemon professor from Gen 7 who's absolutely fucking your mom?
Yes. That shit ruled.
Oh, it's a little family. I love Plusle and Minun! I don't even know if these two are, like, good Pokemon by traditional definition of good. I just
Oh no,
like
they
them.
suck, but like...
They're cute.
They are cute as fuck. Plusle and Minun are like big faves.
Yeah, like, they have a great design.
They were also created because this generation is the generation that introduced double battles.
Oh, that makes sense.
So they're counterparts, and they can actually have moves that like interact with each other, like Helping Hand. When I was a kid, I thought that eventually these guys would get evolutions called, like, Multiplier and Dividin.
I would kind of love to see that, to be quite honest.
I think there's still time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been a while since we've gotten a new, like, evolution of an old thingy.
I love when they add evolutions to older Pokemon. Like, that shit rules.
Yeah. It's good for keeping them interesting and, like, relevant and, like, competitive and stuff.
Plus, Gen 4 has, like, some fucking banger ones.
Yeah.
That was the thing that I looked most forward to when Gen 4 was coming out. It was, like, fucking Magmortar? Holy shit. The Cannon Arms? Electivire? Giant fucking electricity gorilla? Like, hello?
Yeah.
Some of the coolest fucking Pokemon designs.
God. Can I say something that's probably not a hot take?
Go for it.
I really hope that whenever Gen 10 comes out, that they stop doing this thing they've been doing since fucking Gen 6, where they just keep adding a new gimmick each gem.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the gimmicks post, like, Mega Evolution. I think Mega Evolution was the best one.
I feel like I would like Mega Evolution more if I, like, messed with it more.
I mean, it broke the competitive meta for a while,
Yeah.
apparently. Until it got balanced later, but even then, you know. I just like Mega Evolution because, like, Super Saiyan type transformations kind of fucking rule.
Yeah.
And also, it was just more new designs of Pokemon that I already liked.
Right. No, it's definitely, like, the best of the ones that they've introduced so far. Dynamax, I personally didn't care about, like, because it's so context-specific. And kind of same with tetralizing.
Yeah, terrestrialization.
Terrestrialization.
I didn't like that one. I didn't like... I kind of like the whole kaiju thing with, like, Dynamaxing, but the thing is that lore-wise, apparently it's just a visual thing.
Yeah.
Like, they're not actually that big, which I feel like is, like, that kind of defeats the purpose of it, but whatever. Game Freak.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that thing where, as someone who loves kaiju stuff, I feel like it would be cooler if there was more to it than just, like... Because, like, especially if you're not doing competitive... And if you're just playing through the game as intended, it becomes the same thing every time where it's like, okay, you fight the gym leader, and then they're just gonna Dynamax their final Pokemon as soon as they, like, get it out there, so you have to Dynamax yours then, too, and then it just becomes a regular Poke Battle, but you're both big.
Yeah.
And same with,
I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah. Z-moves were okay, I suppose.
I liked when they added Fairy type.
Fairy type I thought was a good call.
Yeah. I always wondered why they didn't add more types, but I also realized that doing so would cause, like, a massive, like, rebalance shift that needs to happen.
Yeah.
And Fairy types were literally introduced because Dragon types were, like OP a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are still people who are upset about Fairy types to this day.
I don't get it.
Like, I get it, but also, I don't know, I'm it's like whatever to me.
Nah, I'm a hater, I don't get it. Why hate on Fairy types when you can hate on terrestrialization?
Yeah. Oh, Kaiser, thank you! Oh my god, it's so great to have you here.
Oh, hi, Kaiser.
I hope you're doing well.
Is that Kaiser of the Neckos?
Yeah, that's Kaiser Neko. People are always mad about fairies, but fuck them. True.
Real.
Ah,
I also thought it was fun because there's a lot of Pokemon that got retroactively changed to Fairy type that I 100% agree should have been like that from the beginning.
Yeah. Like, it just makes sense. It's honestly kind of weird when you go to the early games and they don't have Fairy type, because it's like, it feels like it should be a fairy.
Yeah. I like that ROM hacks have retroactively introduced Fairy types to, like, Gen 3 games and stuff. I think that's fun.
Yeah, I really should look into more of the ROM hack scene, to be quite honest.
Ooh, yeah. I've been meaning to get into Pokemon Unbound.
I've heard really good things about that one.
Yeah, it's apparently really good, and has, like, a surprising amount of customization to it.
Interesting. Maybe I'll have to put that on my Steam Deck. I'm sure it's easy to set up.
Oh yeah, I mean like it's just a ROM hack, so it just just pop it in an emulator.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, has its own achievement list on Retro Achievements as well.
Interesting. I don't know why Retro Achievements doesn't work on my RetroArch. When I tried to set it up, it just crashed Mega Man X over and over again.
Yeah, you can probably set it up on Steam Deck really easily if you set up your stuff via Emu Deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put in your Retro Achievement information into the Emu Deck on the browser, not the browser, the PC launcher, and then just save it, and then it just applies to all of the stuff.
I definitely see the option for it whenever I'm doing like ROM Manager.
I would definitely recommend it. It is. I will preach to hell and back how fucking cool that option is. And I love having friends who make accounts because I like to follow their accounts and stalk them and what games they're playing.
Damn. See, the thing is that I get way too into achievements sometimes with some games, so it would fuck me up mentally.
Yeah, but isn't that fun? Don't you want to get fucked up a little bit?
Damn, good point. I love the helping hand animation. Oh, I thought I could get it out that turn. Oh well. Fuck you. What I hope for Gen 10 is that their devs have learned how to make Unity games that don't require patches to be optimized. Gen 9 is about. No. I really hope they take the time to just get their ducks in a row when it comes to actually making these games. I actually really like the Switch Pokemon games. I think a lot of them are really good from a game perspective. I have fun playing them. They just perform like shit and have some weird corners cut. I'm getting all of their numbers. Oh my god, I just took 3 steps. I really hope, and Derek, I know I've talked to you about this before. I really hope that because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are Unity games.
Mm-hmm.
And haven't they been decompiled?
Yes. Well, I don't know if they've been fully decompiled, but I think somebody's working on it.
I really hope that they take the time to make a dedicated PC port for it, the same way they do with some of these other games that get decompiled, because I think that would be very fun.
Yeah, so interesting you say that. I think we may have talked about this.
Yeah.
But I can totally see that happening in the future.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I know a lot of fan game people and ROM hacker people are really eyeing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because if they get properly decompiled, that could just be the new route where you don't even have to have ROM hacks anymore. You can just have it PC natively.
Yeah.
You can just boot it up from an exe. That would be fucking crazy.
Fisherman Andrew, what are we doing here? Yeah, I think that would be really cool, and especially for ROM hacks, for speed runs, for a bunch of cool things. I don't know. I want to see what the Pokemon fan base can put their mind to. Quit poisoning me. I'm already poisoned.
Quit poisoning me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're poisoning me.
Stop.
Stop.
This is fucked up.
Oh my god, stop. Oh hey, I leveled up though. Magikarp. Fucking we'll keep my guy out here. Get some EXP for this level 15 Magikarp I'm fighting. Oh damn, Magikarp has hands.
Base Magikarp moment.
Might actually have to heal. Thank you, cows. I appreciate the birthday wishes.
Gotta fucking love Uncrustables. Holy shit.
I've never had one.
They are so good for no reason.
Did you get the peanut butter and jelly one?
Mm-hmm.
I still don't...
Got that one. I got some of the Nutella ones.
Ah.
I got peanut butter and strawberry.
Ooh.
I really just treated myself when I went grocery shopping a few hours ago.
Yeah.
It felt like a very much like, I'm stressed out. I'm gonna treat myself today.
Yeah, no, go for it. Sometimes it'd be like that.
You really do.
Okay, this is not the way to go, because I don't have surf. We're just gonna let Tim Horton faint for a little bit.
That
Oh.
way.
Okay, I went the wrong way this entire time. That's fine. Let me just heal real quick.
It's about the journey.
I don't... See, I would love to try Uncrustables. The thing is, I can't do peanut butter. I don't like the taste of peanut butter at all.
Well, I have great news. There is a Nutella Uncrustable that's just chocolate.
I haven't tried Nutella. Maybe I will. I don't know. The nut part of the name makes me nervous. Does it actually taste like nut?
No, it just tastes like chocolate.
Do you remember that commercial that Nutella got sued for because they tried to make it seem as if Nutella was a healthy breakfast option for kids?
Yeah, I have no idea what they were thinking with that.
It was such a funny commercial. I remember seeing it on TV at the time, and even then I was like,
I don't know about this one, Chief.
I don't think you can get away with that.
No.
Happy birthday. Oh, Homer Simpson's in chat.
Oh, happy birthday, Emily. It's me, Homer J. I like beer and my friends.
Barney and Moe and Lenny and Carl.
And Carl. Do you know my friends?
Those AI trailers that are like...
Why do they think that like real movie trailers are just characters being like, "Hey, check out all my cool friends," and that's the trailer?
Here's every single person in the movie just staring into the camera while I introduce them name by name.
We have to be careful about Ned Flanders, played by Will Ferrell.
Like, I think it's just them, like, trying to get around the limitations of AI, but it's also still so fucking weird. Because it...
I think the whole point is them just trying to, like, show as many notable characters played by other actors as much as they can.
Yeah, because then people
But it
go,
just comes
"Whoa!"
across so, like, robotic and bad.
Oh, thank you, Homer Simpson. I hope I enjoy Canada, too. I really, really love Vancouver as an area, and I'm so excited to be there. And just kind of explore it more and get to know it more in depth.
That makes me very happy.
Thanks, Homer.
You enjoy Vancouver.
I didn't know that you had ever been to Canada, but I guess it makes sense. Gulpin!
I've been everywhere. You can't stop me.
No, don't put me to sleep. No. Sleep is my least favorite
Oh.
status condition.
Will. Kill.
Looks like
You know
we're
what's so
at a
funny
standstill.
is
Yeah.
whenever like you get sleep, it's usually a couple of turns. But whenever you induce sleep, it's like one turn.
Right. Now, does that sound fair to you?
No.
Have you ever... Oh my god, stop! Have you ever seen that, like, Tumblr post? Or maybe it was a Twitter post that just got posted to Tumblr? But it was like, I had a dream that Eminem made a song about a bunch of, like, bullshit deaths in Mario. And it was just him listing all the ways you can be killed in a Mario game, and then going, now does that sound fair to you?
Does that sound fair to you? I've never heard that.
No, 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 get away from me, get away from me! Hold on real quick, there's an issue with my cartridge. Oh, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that! Ugh, get away from me! Ew! Oh, I meant to... it's fine. It's whatever. Marsh Stomp? Is that the Mudkip evolution? Who's Marsh Stomp?
Oh, Marshtomp is the evolution of Mudkip.
That's what I thought. Okay.
It is, I believe it's just water type, or maybe it's water ground. Hold on. Marshtomp is ground water.
Oh, he's so cute! Okay.
Yeah, Marshtomp be like, hey, where my hug at?
Alright, so ground is weak to water, grass, ice, as we all know. Water is also weak to grass and electric. My grass... That's bug. My grass situation's looking a little bad right now, not gonna lie. Died? Don't do that, please. Okay, awesome, cool. Cool, awesome, great, cool.
Lock in. Is that Jenny? Jenny! What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing
How's
out?
Brendan under the bridge? How's Brendan under the bridge treating ya?
Okay, 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 so that's not
It's
great.
going really well.
That's not great, but that's fine, because we still got some options here.
Okay. I just see. Thing is, remember how I said that I've played the beginning of this game so often because there was a very specific point where I just kept on like getting
Okay.
wiped and I just restarted the game.
Okay.
Welcome. It's this one.
Okay.
This is the spot.
Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Kadugi?
See, I just wanted to check in and see how you're doing, and it looks like you're doing wonderful.
Nightshade? Okay. How did I shouldn't have survived that.
So, fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the right move, but Nightshade's attack power actually scales with your level. So if you're level 10, it
Well,
has a
it's
power of
not-
10.
I see. Okay.
Well, no, not exactly.
Not
Kinda-
exactly?
Kind of, but it's a little different. Basically, what happens is it does whatever your level is. It does that exact amount of HP to the enemy.
Oh, that's cool.
So like a Dougie did exactly 10 damage apiece. Anyway, I was just hopping on because I decided I was going to mostly retire for the night, but I saw that you were on the battle under the bridge, so I figured I had to check in and say what's up.
Thank you. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Nicely
I did
done!
it!
Done
Oh,
them.
shit.
Was that first try?
That was first try,
Oh,
motherfucker.
That was first try.
Fucking go!
That's a pretty hard fight, too.
Yeah, no, that's like an infamously tough fight. Great job, Emily.
I'm good at video games.
Fuck yeah! I just wanted to come in and congratulate you for it. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go back to hanging out with my awesome boyfriend.
Ugh.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so straight.
Hell yeah!
Actually,
Good job.
no, it is pretty straight.
Go sad.
All right, peace.
Peace. Thank you
Peace.
for showing up. Love you. No,
Jenny.
no,
I love Jenny a whole lot.
I love Jenny a whole lot. I cannot afford to. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Electrike. He's got a flat fuck kind of head.
Yeah.
Big fan of Electrike's evolution, though. Manectric is cool
Yeah.
as hell.
Love that one. Paralyzed, maybe unable to move. Can't escape. Alright, awesome. I could probably beat Brawly now. I don't have Fly yet,
Oh,
so
100% you
it would
could.
take
Are you
forever
kidding
to
me?
actually get over there.
You could. I mean, you could just go back and talk to the guy who sails back.
True. Is that... Do you think that's the call to use here once I get out of this thing that I'm in?
Sure.
And then I can say that we did 2 gyms this stream, which I honestly think is
Yeah.
pretty good. Okay, alright, awesome. Can I get the option to run? No. Can't escape? Jesus Christ, what is this guy's problem? God damn. Fuck you.
Does Ralts have teleport yet?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say when you get teleport, it teleports you back to your last used Pokemon Center.
See, that would be convenient. Here, let's go ahead and go to the Pokemon Center then. And then... I love this run animation, it's so pretty. And it's
It has
so aggressive.
so much. It's so much aggression.
A grass type would be nice for the team. I'm really realizing that I have a weak point here. And that's that I don't have a good grass type. Maybe somehow I'll find a Trico.
Man, I'm kicking myself that I fell asleep earlier today because now it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like energetic and I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep.
I feel that too. That's also why it's like, a part of me wants to end stream because I don't want you like staying here for like super long. Another part of me is like, shit, I got energy. I'm good.
I mean, I'm probably gonna fuck around after the stream too. I don't want to go to sleep yet.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do a double battle. I just wanted to go talk to my fucking boat friend.
God, I love the sprite art in this game. Look how fucking stupid Meryl looks.
Meryl looks like someone I want to hug really badly.
Genuinely brain dead. I want to pay for its schooling.
I need to level up Sad a bit.
I remember when Meryl... Well, I don't remember this, but because I wasn't playing the game back then, but I remember being familiar with the fact that when Meryl was first previewed for Gen 2, a lot of people called Meryl Pika Blue because it was reminiscent of Pikachu but blue.
I do remember hearing about that, yeah. I have a Breloom in Scarlet and Violet that I use. I don't think I can transfer that to my PC copy of Pokemon Emerald.
PC copy.
I don't think they have cross saves enabled for Pokemon Home for that yet. I could like probably hack it to put the exact Breloom stats in there.
You actually can very easily. There is a literal program for it on PC that you can just put a ROM in and then you can just create Pokemon with it to put in your PC box.
Hold on, I need to check real quick. Did I catch a Lotad? Oh no, I was just using a Lotad. Okay. I didn't catch one. But I could go catch one.
Nope.
No, my friend. Anchor's away! Lotad.
I don't even know Lotad.
If y'all haven't seen the Things Pokemon YouTube poop, it's so fucking good. There's Shroomish in the forest. That is true. I could go get a Shroomish.
You are correct.
This game, the vibes are impeccable. I know this has been very basic Pokemon so far, but this is, like, really fun.
Yeah, I love the vibes of the GBA games. But, like, specifically, the Hoenn games, I feel like have a really interesting vibe to them.
Mothamate, thank you for the follow. No, I very much agree. I think that the vibes here, like, I don't know. I played a little bit of Green back in the day. What?
Put Tim Hortons first, and then swap Combustion in.
You don't think that's gonna be too dangerous?
You could probably get some experience in Tim Horton at least.
That's true. I just don't want to, like, give any extra hits that I don't need, you know? But we'll try it.
What's his strongest Pokemon?
Combuskin. Camille.
Wait, he has a Combuskin?
Yeah, he's Combuskin.
Oh.
He's been a Combuskin for, 7 levels now. Gen 3 was always like a weird white whale to me. I would see it in stores, and like I had toys of it, and I had the Jirachi movie. For some reason, I just never got a copy of any, like, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. I actually did get a copy of Ruby, but I gave it, like, it was like one where one friend gave me a copy of Ruby, and I gave it to another friend who was getting really into Pokemon at the time instead of keeping it for myself, because I figured that was the nicer thing to do, I guess. So, like, I just ended up missing Gen 3 entirely, because I never actually bought a Pokemon game until Soul Silver. Otherwise, they just kind of came to me. They showed up in my life somehow.
Also, I was asking if Wally had a Combuskin.
Oh, no, he does not.
Okay. I was confused. That's why I was confused. I was like, hold on.
No.
I don't remember that.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's fine.
I was gonna say Peck might be your one for this.
Yeah, because it's a flying type.
Yeah. Uh-oh. You're fine.
I just realized Combuskin has 68 HP.
You're so close.
If I can get an HP up real quick, it would be really Gucci. Also, as a kid, I didn't know what the 3rd gen version was, so I just saw that there was, like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the shelf, and I didn't know which was which. But Emerald always caught my eye because it looked pretty, but I also really liked Groudon because of the Jirachi Wishmaker movie, where he was, like, really big. But I also had a Kyogre toy, and I really liked that, because he could open his mouth and flap its wings. This is my rambling.
No, go for it. That's what streaming is for.
Yeah. I just, like, always get into, like, these moods where I'm not, like, super into Pokemon like other people, but then, like, I just get really Pokemon-pilled out of nowhere. Oh, whoa!
Holy moly! I forgot about reversal.
That's fine. That's fine. We got, I'm gonna use a full heal. No, wait, that's not
That's not
a full
that.
restore.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine! Okay.
You know what you need to do.
Ty Lopez?
Yes.
You're in my...
Yep. We make moves.
Oh, it's being edged. Look at that thing. Or maybe-
Look at that. Holy shit, the edging.
It's so close to leveling up. The Knuckle Badge. Funny. Up to level 30, even those you get in trades obey without question, and you'll be able to use the HM move Flash instead of Battle. Oh wow, I can finally go through that cave.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't consider myself a particularly good Pokemon trainer, but I will say when I was replaying Scarlet this week, I decided, because I wanted to speed through the game, to deliberately try to go through as underlevel as possible with just like one Pokemon that is like actually good. Just to make it harder for myself because those games are piss easy.
Yeah.
And you know what? It worked! It took me a few tries to do the Elite Four with like a bunch of like level 40. So how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Do you think, is this a good place to end it? Beating Brawly?
If you want, it's up to you.
I'm checking your energies, I'm checking chats. I don't know.
I mean, you're pretty close to the next
Short
gym
track.
already.
That's true. Maybe we should just
Just go for it.
what's just like one more gym. Bulk up could be good for your
I can check their levels really quick.
Yeah. Catch a Lotad? Ooh, I need to see where Route 114 is. Route or Route?
I mean, you can say either.
Yeah, it's just like a moral thing, I guess.
So the max level of the next gym leader is 24.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
You may have to do a little bit of grinding.
Okay. Where is 114? Oh, 114's up here.
If you want me to tell you the type, I can also do that, but...
Sure.
Electric.
Electric.
So most of your team will not be helpful.
Yeah, electric, as we all know, is weak to ground.
It sure is.
And is resistant to flying and steel and electric. As we all know.
But it's super effective against flying.
Super effective against flying. Okay. So that's potentially not good for us.
No. No, it's not.
That might fuck this whole thing up.
True facts.
Ah, damn. I just fucked this whole thing up. Oh! Beep! Oh, hello, Emily. This is Roxanne of Rustboro City. I heard from Brawly that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd better not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you can challenge us again. You're looking forward to that occasion as much as me. Okay. Oh. Okay. How did you get my number? Who gave you my number? Let's at least get to the next city. Maybe see if we can catch something cool.
I love the noise that it makes.
I don't need it. It's not gonna do anything good on my team.
However,
I can probably get one more scratch in on it. It'd be cool when Tim Horton can learn any other fucking attack. Not gonna lie. You have to support your kids, though.
gotta support your kids.
You gotta support your kids. Even when they're failures. Not that Tim Hortons is a failure. You know, he's just taking his time. I know what I want to call him. Or her, my bad. Her pronouns are they, them. I just have to look this up to make sure I spell it correctly. Yep, okay. This is a reference. Did you ever watch Teen Titans?
Yeah, I did.
Do you remember Mossy Menos? The two speed suits?
Mase Menos? Yes.
Yeah. Oddish! Oddish is one of those Pokemon that actually kind of weirdly comes in handy sometimes. Or at least, I don't know, I find it handy sometimes. So, maybe I'll pick one up.
Pick what up? Sorry, my brain's zoned out.
Oh, Oddish.
Oddish. Yeah, I mean, like, Oddish is a good Pokemon.
Yeah.
Cool double evolution. I like Vileplume more, personally.
Yeah. Okay, Ty Lopez will hopefully evolve soon. Just look at that. That's absurd. Alright, well, bye, Oddish.
Bye, Oddish.
This is the longest I've kept a bird Pokemon in my party.
And you'll keep it for longer because a Swallow is a good Pokemon. I like Swallow.
Go, Tim Horton. Okay, I maybe... This person wouldn't be good against the next gym. Electrike isn't good against the next gym, but... Not necessarily a bad thing to at least catch, in case I do need it at one point. I didn't know this was a Gen 3 one, but I guess that makes sense. Is it Gen 3?
Electric?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, bye,
It's
Electric.
It's so funny because when I was younger, there's some Gen 2 Pokemon that I just assumed were Gen 3.
Yeah.
Because I didn't play the Gen 2 games.
Yeah.
Like Slugma. I thought that Slugma and Marill were like Gen 3 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because they appear so frequently in Hoenn. But they're not.
Yeah, no. Part of the problem is that, like... And I say problem, and I mean that, like, kind of like the loosest terms. But, like, it's the thing where... Even if you play Gen 2, it's kind of hard to tell which Pokemon are Johto Pokemon. Because they hold back on so many of them until you're done, like... Until you're, like, near the end of the game.
Yeah. I didn't think about that, but you're right.
Like, that game is very Kanto heavy, and it's very strange. Like, I'm not complaining, because I'm a Kanto bitch at heart, but, like, I don't know.
Funnily enough, oh my god, what the fuck was I about to say? I don't even know. Fucking whatever. Who even cares?
Who even cares?
Oh, do you know about Why Not?
I don't think so.
You know, Wobbuffet?
Yes.
That's Wobbuffet's pre-evolution.
Oh, okay.
It was, Gen 3 introduced 2 new baby Pokemon, that are pre-evolutions of pre-existing Pokemon. Azurill, which turns into Marill, and Wynot, that turns into Wobbuffet.
Right.
Wynot is the most useless piece of shit Pokemon ever, and I love it.
Speaking of useless piece of shit.
Kill! I need to send you a picture of Wynot real quick. You'll understand why I love it so much.
Yeah, I've probably seen him before and I just can't place the name.
I don't know why, because, like, Gen 3, for some reason, Gen 3 did not introduce any new evolutions to pre-existing Pokemon, but it did introduce 2 random new baby Pokemon for no reason, seemingly. I sent you a picture in the group chat of Wynot.
Oh yeah, that guy! I love him!
I love Wynot. Wynot's so cute.
He's so goofy looking.
Yeah. It's just so funny because Wobbuffet is already a very highly specific Pokemon to use.
Yeah.
Because its whole thing is that it reflects, like, attacks. But you have to guess if the attack is physical or special beforehand. So it's basically just like the rock, paper, scissors Pokemon. But Wynot, on the other hand, has no gimmick. Wynot is just bad. It barely does any damage at all. It has really shitty stats. It's just garbage. It's really bad. And I love it.
God. You know, sometimes you just have to love a Pokemon that's kind of bad.
Yeah. It sucks that some of my favorite Pokemon are just really bad. Like Dunsparce was one of my big favorite Pokemon for a while. Dunsparce is not a good Pokemon. I know it has an evolution, Dunsparce. That's apparently a bit better, but still not the best.
Mauville City. It's fucking Mauville.
Marvel.
We restored your tired Pokemon to full health. Bum, bum, bum.
Look at that one character in mid walk sprite right there on the right.
She's strutting.
Yeah.
What's this guy's deal? Hi, I'm the Bard. Would you like to hear my song? Oh my god. Oh!
The Diet Dance.
Yeah, I'll read some new lyrics.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, a lot of these NPCs have, like, fill-in-the-blanks sort of things.
Yeah.
And the way... Something that you could do is that you could record mix with other players. So whenever you battled or traded with another player via the trading cable or whatever, your phrases and shit would get mixed into their games automatically. So whenever you go over to, like, a TV or something like that in the game, it would sometimes broadcast stuff that are related to the shit that you fill in on your game. And also secret bases. Secret bases will also get mixed. Which is a whole other thing that I feel like, sadly, this game, you can't really experience secret bases the way that they were meant to be experienced now, because it's kind of a thing where you need to have a lot of other people playing with you to really experience them properly. The sister dance.
You can dance if you want to.
You can leave your world behind.
Bikes, 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 bikes. Can I get a bike? Whoa, what have we here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? You're saying that you came all this way from Littleroot. My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you there are 2 kinds of bikes. They're the Mach Bike and the Acro Bike. The Mach Bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies, and an Acro Bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which one will you choose? Why is there 2 types of bikes?
So, the mock bike is okay. So the reason that there's 2 bikes is that is one of the gimmicks of the game. And the 2 bikes do different things for traversal. When it comes to speed, the mock bike is the best. However, the acro bike allows you to do acrobatics. So it's a little bit hard to explain. So the mock bike lets you get up mudslides in the environment because it allows you to go so fast that you can just zip up the mudslides. And the acro bike allows you to bike hop, which can be used to traverse like little bike hop locations that are littered across the region. So they're both good for different things. Depending on where you want to go, the easier one to use is the acro bike. Personally, the mudslides aren't that frequent. There's some later that you can get like secret items in if you have the mock bike, but it's really just up to preference.
Okay, I'll do the acro. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come and see me. I'm learning about bikes while I work here. If you need advice on how to ride your bike, there's a couple handbooks in the back.
When it comes to getting Rayquaza in the post game, you need the mock bike because there's a bunch of pitfalls that, like, if you stand on them, they drop. But if you go past them really fast, then you can get by them. It's very tricky and insane. Ruby and Sapphire, the version of that shit is way harder for like no reason. Wally, kill him.
I'm gonna end this man's fucking life.
My favorite part about Wally in Hoenn is he's posited to be like, oh, this is like your kind of secondary rival, like a really big character. If I remember correctly, this is the last time that you fight him until like the end of the game.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
And he pops up at like the worst possible time.
Oh no! No! Uncle, I'll go back to Vernon Turf. Emily, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough to just have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Ollie, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. I kind of love Wally, is the thing. I kind of love him already, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah, I love Wally.
I love pathetic little guys. Hey y'all, Scott here. I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle is all about. Don't hold back, just beat the shit. Damn. So...
Yeah.
Damn, okay. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna check my box to see if I have anything that could possibly be good for an electric-type gym. Aaron? How would you do? Well, you do have a ground move. Combuskin can probably solo? Are you sure? Oh, I'm sorry, are you sure? I can try a Combuskin solo, but I also feel like I probably need something else. Which control? Oh no, it's one of these gyms. Fuck me. Oh god, it's a fucking maze. Should've got puzzles, isn't it fun?
I love puzzles.
What's your favorite
I
puzzle?
love puzzles. The Puzzler.
The puzzling puzzler. Ow. Oh, okay. No, I'll keep this one out, I guess. Gulpin'. What you gulpin'?
Gulping these nuts.
Oh!
Do you perchance know what Gulpin evolves into?
I probably do, but I don't know it right now.
Its name is Swalot.
Oh my god, yeah, wait, no, Swalot! Okay. That's not a puzzle at all!
Barely a puzzle.
I'm gonna go heal and then I'm gonna kick your ass.
We need to remember, this is an early gym in a game made for children.
I know, I'm just used to, like, whenever they do a puzzle in a gym, it's always some weird esoteric shit like, hey, dig through the garbage until you find the right two that you need. Go through the teleporters until you eventually get to the gym leader. Alright.
Oh, also, apparently, in Sonic-related brain rot news, Sonic Frontiers has finally outsold Sonic Heroes,
Oh, shit!
the best-selling Sonic game.
It's
So,
so
it is-
weird to think that Sonic Heroes is the best-selling Sonic game. What the fuck?
It is, yeah. So, that's fucking crazy.
That's wild. You know, I'm gonna say it, well-deserved.
Yeah, I highly, even if Sonic Frontiers is kind of, you know, mid in certain places, I still think it's like, God, it's such a big, massive, like, hey guys, we're taking this seriously again, sort
Yeah.
of moment.
I will take a million Frontiers over a Forces any day.
Yep, 100% agreed. Bro, what is this Voltorb doing? Dude, kill that motherfucker.
With hammers. Oh no, he's stuck in rollout.
Oh, poor guy.
Alright.
Well, goodbye, my friend.
Oh, Tim Hortons at level 14.
Yep.
Fury swipes!
Oh, that's a good move for Tim Horton.
No, shit, fuck, I wanted Leech Life. Fuck.
Oh. That. Yeah, based. I was gonna say just get rid of Scratch.
I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have, and so I put my time in making door. Oh, what are you doing here? What's this? You say you got invest on my rigged doors? That's amusing. I watched the leader of the Marvel City Gym. She'll electrify you. He looks like a guy I would share coffee with and then be really afraid if he starts talking about politics. Oh, it missed! That's fine, that's fine. Country girls make do. Oh! So that went a little bit worse than the first time. But...
It's okay. Scratch, yes! Yes!
Here's the thing, I don't know if I have any super potions. So maybe what I should do is put something in there as, like, bait. For now. And heal. Camille, because that's my fucking lifeline right now. Ty Lopez, you're gonna be the sacrificial lamb for this. Super potions would be nice. If I was smart, I would have bought some with all of my money. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got this so long. God damn it. Okay. Can you not? Can you not? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Sad?
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. I literally would just do this when I was younger. I would just catch Pokemon just to sacrifice them.
Literally,
For
this is what
heals.
got me through every Pokemon game until I started taking them seriously as an adult. And in fact, I'm still doing it now, so... Oh, maybe I can survive this one.
Ain't no way.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna.
If I
I'm not
double...
gonna go for the status effect heal. Huh?
If I... double kick... It's... Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I can admit when I am at a point where things are looking pretty bleak. So what do? We pay to win. We're gonna buy some super potions.
Base.
And there's nothing else we can buy at the moment. Maybe I should buy some... Because I only have one paralyzed heal, and I have a feeling that I'm gonna get paralyzed a lot. So... At least fight the gym trainers. Oh, but have you considered it's fun going up against a brick wall? I could give Combuskin a cherry berry, yeah. I always forget to actually use berries. Okay. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I can't believe Tim Horton learned Fury Swipes. Can you believe that?
Fury Swipes.
Wow, I guess that just happens when you hit level 14. Oh, okay, awesome, cool. Another one? Okay, well that's just unfair. There we go. Maybe I'll get it now. Okay, Ty Lopez got a level up. Now... Derek.
Yeah.
You can do one Pokemon spin-off. It can't play the way that like a normal Pokemon game does. What do you do?
I'm thinking like I've always wanted to see like a Pokemon RPG, except instead of like normal like turn-based battles, it's all real time and you control the Pokemon.
Ooh. Like Pokken?
But yeah, kind of like Pokken, but like not like a fighting game.
Gotcha.
Like a 3D arena battler with real-time moves and shit.
That could be fun.
And like cooldown for moves. They kind of did a little bit of that for like Legend Arceus.
Yeah.
Because you could like for some of the like Titan battles or whatever the Totem battles or whatever the fuck those Pokemon are called.
What the
like
fuck?
You had to avoid them and like throw soil at them. I thought that was really cool.
What the fuck is that thing on the right?
Oh, Umise. Yeah. It's a bad Pokemon.
It is interesting because I don't know how much you've seen of Pokemon Pizza, but like that has the thing where like the battles are kind of in real time, where it's still like you're still picking moves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But there's not like waiting on turns.
Yeah, I know. No, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Pokemon Rumble kind of has that, but it's not exactly. It's way more simplified.
Yeah.
Because each Pokemon only has like 2 moves each, and you kind of cycle in and out of new Pokemon like pretty fast in that game.
Mm-hmm.
But to build up a team that has like 4 different moves, each one when you use it, it has a cooldown, and you can like dodge with the Pokemon and stuff like that would be just fucking rad as hell.
I'd be down for that.
There is a Pokemon ROM hack that's in development called Pokemon Crown, and I don't know what I would exactly call it. It's like a standard Pokemon RPG, except instead of battles, they're kind of like it's a strategy game. So it's built like an old like Gen 3 game. Let me see if I can find a description of it. While still being a traditional exploration-based RPG, We've combined many elements from other genres to deliver something truly unique. In Pokemon Crown, you will rediscover Pokemon and how they interact with each other in a new auto chess-inspired battle engine. Pit your Pokemon against fun and unique teams while strategizing on synergy, placement, and type matchups. It's a 6v6 combat, chess-like auto battler.
Chess-like auto battler Pokemon ROM hack is such a fucking weird idea that I kind of need to see how that works.
It's a little bit finicky. I played through the demo, and I think it's a really cool idea. I think maybe it needs to be fleshed out a little bit more because I
Yeah.
did get stuck on certain battles. But it is very interesting, the idea of, like, you have to, like, set up your positions in a way that, like, your team will win automatically. And it's very interesting in that way because you really only control what Pokemon you have in your party and the positioning of them.
Mhm.
Everything else is done for you. So it's a cool idea. Plus,
Yeah.
like, the sprite art and the music and the everything about it otherwise is, like, fucking amazing.
Wally, how the fuck did you get my number?
Wally?
Oh, hello, Emily. I just wanted to tell you that my uncle brought me a Pokénav. Now I can get in touch with you anytime, Emily.
Emily, do you have a Discord server?
Emily, I noticed you were on Do Not Disturb. Sorry, I just wanted to message.
Emily, are you doing okay? I need to message you real quick. I have a tummy ache.
I know one ROM hack that, or like one thing I've always wanted from Pokemon that I'm sure someone has already made a ROM hack for, is I remember playing the games as a kid and like really wishing I could join Team Rocket and have a game where I play as a part of Team Rocket or like one of the evil teams.
I have great news for you, but
yeah.
go on.
I'm sure there's a million of those. Especially like...
There's a pretty famous ROM hack where you do that, yeah.
And like, especially because they have that part of Soul Silver where you steal the, Team Rocket uniform and like sneak into the base with it for no reason.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, that shit ruled so much. I found an action replay code that lets you keep the outfit.
Oh, that's so cool. It's such a... You look so good in it, is the thing, that I like it better than the default outfit. I think, like, for me, I always thought it would be a cool twist to have you play as a Team Rocket type, and then also, like, if you wanted to do it, make it so that you can't catch wild Pokemon. Instead, you can only do, like, you can only steal from other trainers. But anyway, what were you saying? What is the good news?
There is a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Rocket Edition.
Ooh.
And it's a completely new story where you play as a Team Rocket grunt.
Interesting. The only problem is you can't play as a girl in it, which sadly means it's unplayable. Fuck, that's always the problem.
The Rocket Edition? You can't play as a girl?
No, just whatever's Vegas 212 in chat is talking about.
Ah, okay.
No, that's one thing where, like, it really makes me upset, especially, like, a lot of the old, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! RPGs and, like, Game Boy stuff, you can only play as boys, and it's really, really frustrating. Because I want to play as a cute Yu-Gi-Oh! Girl, but luckily the 5D's DS game lets you do that and get cute outfits.
Hell yeah.
You can even get a Dark Magician Girl outfit somehow, though I have not done that yet. But I do have it on my modded 3DS.
Let's go. God, I love modded consoles.
Oh, IT, thank you for the follow. I love saying modded 3DS because it sounds like so specific. It sounds like I'm doing the Jeep Grand Cherokee bit. Like, but also,
oh my
like,
God.
literally, like, I feel like I have to, like, clarify it because otherwise people are like, how do you have all these games? And it's like, it's on my modded 3DS. You think I tracked down a new copy of Heart Gold and Soul Silver in this day and age?
Hell no.
Hell no. Alright. Let's do this one more time. Summon your little shit. Okay. Camille? Oh shit, I forgot to give them the... Okay.
You know, I'm kind of shocked. Out of all of the games that have been decompiled and recompiled for PC ports, there really hasn't been like a Pokemon one yet.
Yeah, I know there's been PC like versions or something, but
I think maybe it's just because the fan game scene is just so good.
yeah,
And like a lot of these games are very easily replicatable and moddable at this point that I feel like a lot of people just don't really see the point.
yeah, like, you know, these aren't very demanding games at the end of the day. You know, someone posted a photo on the Pokemon subreddit, like, of them on, like, an early 2000s computer, like, 20 years ago, playing a Pokemon Emerald, ROM. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, this shit has always been easy. It's not like, you know, like, when you hear about Ocarina of Time getting, like, a PC port, or Sonic Unleashed, or Jack and Dexter, or these other ones, right? Where it's like, oh, there's a kind of a benefit to doing this, because even if you can emulate it, you would like to be able to get the performance, like, on the up and up, right?
Yeah.
But also, yeah, Staunch in chat has a good point. There's tons of Pokemon games in RPG Maker.
Yeah, there's RPG Maker games, there's Game Maker Pokemon games, there's so many different engines, Godot Pokemon games,
Yeah.
custom engines, there's ROM hacking tools that make it really easy. I made my own Pokemon ROM hack at one point called Fire Red Rewritten,
Ooh.
that sadly I had to stop working on because I didn't know how to code properly, and the modding tools I used ended up fucking up the code so badly that it was unusable after a certain point. All I wanted to do was just replace all of the text in the game and like change a couple of spawn locations. I thought that would have been fun.
Yeah.
I had it so that in Mount Moon there was like a 1% spawn chance of a level 100 Groudon.
What?
I had a piece of dialogue where characters in the Pewter City were talking about how there was a monster that lived in the cave. And my buddy Mikey, when he was playing the ROM hack, he tried to grind to catch the level 100 Groudon, and he actually did it. It was crazy.
That's wild. That's really cool, though. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. In a weird way, I was kind of hoping for this, because this means I can use my full heal guiltlessly, but also, first things first, I'm gonna Super Potion just to be safe. No, it doesn't heal HP, but with having, like, Confusion Paralysis, it would get both at the same time. That's why I did the Super Potion first. It always bugs me, though, that full heal is called full heal and it doesn't heal HP. That pissed me off as a kid. As a kid who didn't read.
Nah, it's confusing for kids.
It missed! It missed! It missed!
Oh my god, lock in.
Lock in, okay.
Okay, one more.
Level 26. About to use Manectric?
Manectric.
Manectric.
That is a purely electric Pokemon.
And for Manectric... Oh yeah, this guy. I've seen him in other games.
Yeah, he's cool. He's going to buff up his attack really high.
Yep.
As his first turn thing.
Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively use a potion.
Honestly based.
To get myself at 69 HP.
I forget if electric is physical or special in this generation. I feel like it's got to be a special attack. I don't know if it's physical. But him having Howl wouldn't make any sense.
That's fine, that's fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's special, apparently.
Ah, it's special? Okay, then Howl's not doing anything.
Okay, okay.
You could very much still win this, actually.
I think I can. I just need to,
Has he used his potion up already?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay, so just be careful of that.
Yeah. That's fine, quick attack. That's fine. I can do it.
Yeah, good, good.
Shockwave? Okay, that's fine.
Ah, nice. He might full restore next turn.
Yeah, I fully expect it. But I also need to heal.
Yep. Oh, it's a super potion, not full restore. You're fine.
Okay, another Howl.
Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything for him.
Oh.
One more. One more.
We can do this.
One
we can
more
do this.
hit.
We can do this. We can do this. God.
Never mind. I forgot he has two. I got too excited.
No, Camille.
It's okay. Camille's just locking in. Critical hit. Damn it. You're fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this!
Holy
I can do this!
shit!
I can do this!
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Chat, she might be cracked. And by might be cracked, I mean the RNG is really good.
The Dynamo badge.
Cool badge name.
Yeah, the badge names in this are really fun. Use Rock Smash out of battle. You should take this too. Let's fucking go! Oh, okay. I didn't ask for your number. Well, with optimism, seeing a promising young trainer like you. Oh, hey, all of his electricity is down. I show his power off. Alright, I need to heal. That was intense. That was like camping. Because it was intense. Get it? Wow. Chat, can you believe we have 3 badges already after 1 stream? Isn't that wild?
That is pretty wild.
Yeah, that makes me want.
Went wild.
That makes me want to save the game, honestly. That makes me want to save the game this way as well.
Double save.
Well, chat, honestly, I think that's as good of a stopping point as any. It's like 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. This has been a really fun time. I'm having a blast playing through this. I feel like I'm learning a lot. I feel like I'm getting very lucky. But, you know, I feel like also that we're winning, and we're doing good, and we're going to keep doing good, and we're going to see our friends, and we're going to see more. So, let me go ahead and transfer us over back to the big VTuber model. I think I'm probably going to end it here for tonight, because I'm feeling it. Derek, would you like to give a plug to yourself or to anything else in your life?
Hey, everybody.
I run a YouTube channel called Salty DK Dan, and I make videos. They're gaming related. Ooh, scary. If you like Fortnite funnies, then you'll love my channel. Thank you so much for having me, Emily.
Of course. Your channel's really good for Fortnite funnies. You're really a good Fortnite player, I think.
Yeah, all my videos are Fortnite related.
Yeah.
All of them.
Even the ones that don't seem Fortnite related
I bring it up.
yeah. They're
It's to segue into Fortnite.
they're all everything goes back to Fortnite.
If you like Pokemon, check out the friend lock. I put my whole pussy into those videos.
Yeah, I really should probably go through and watch all the Friendlock stuff.
They're very loud sometimes, but they're good.
When's the next Friendlock? When's the next Friendlock? When's the next Friendlock, Salty?
Tomorrow.
Oh shit! My favorite quirked up white boy is gonna do more Friendlocked.
Yeah.
When's the FNAF video?
Tomorrow.
Are you gonna make another FNAF plushies video?
No, that's Ty.
Why are you
That makes those.
Why are you doing a video talking about the top 10 secret Pomnies instead of making another FNAF plushie video?
I'm sorry. I'll work on my next FNAF plushie video. My bad. Hey, my bad, Emily. I didn't know you're such a big FNAF plushie fan. That's my bad.
You know me, I'm such a big FNAF fan. I'm always talking about my love of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, well. Thank you so much for joining me on this. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes, for the donations, for the encouragement and the tips through Pokemon Emerald. I hope to go back. I have to go into video mode this next week, so I might not get time to stream this in the next few days, but we'll see. We'll see. I would love to get back to this sooner than later. And of course, I'm also going to be in moving mode soon. But I want to get through the Emerald playthrough. I also want to find a time where everyone can sit down and do the Dark Story playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2 from the fundraising stream. I did not forget about that. I do still want to play Dark Story. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks everyone. Should we try to raid on the Twitch end of things? Is that something I should try to do?
You could go for it. You can go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I can do anything I want.
You can.
I can.
You're
live,
powerful.
I can live forever.
You could, yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem. None of my friends are online. And I could... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid into this channel called Nihon Retro Revival, which is a Sentai and Tokusatsu random streaming channel that just picks random episodes of Tokusatsu series and streams them live. If it's late or early where you are, it's perfect time to just curl up and watch some good-ass Japanese TV. So we're gonna raid that place. Alright? Take care, everyone! We don't need a raid phrase because it's, just an automatic channel, but if, I don't know. Bye, everyone! Love y'all! Bye!
Bye!